เอาว่ะกูเวอร์เนอร์20แน่นอนครับ
The entirety of last
เอเปก20ฉีกเดี๋ยวบอกพี่เอ๋ยพี่เอ๋ยอยู่ไหมไปเอาข้าวอ่ะพี่เอ๋ยบอกไปไหนวะเมื่อกี้ลืมมาครับน้องมาแน่ครับโกเวอร์เนอร์วันนี้ตู้นะทำไมหน้าโกเวอร์เนอร์มันไม่ดูทรงไม่อยากถ่ายรูปเลยรูปวิดีอาร์อันนี้ไม่ได้สปอยแต่เว็บเด้งแล้วเอเปก20
มาแล้วเจน
อันนี้ไม่ได้สปอยแต่เว็บเด้งแล้วเอเปก20
โอ้โห น่าจะเป็นพวกแบบแบงค์เดียว call center
เอิร์ธบอกว่าเอเปก20แน่นอนนี้เฮ้ยแต่ผมเชียร์เฮเลติกแล้วครับมีเวเลเฮเล
แล้ว
ติก
มินิฟูเว
20
เลยไง
Molsy
วูดมันเลิกสโมกยัง
วูดไปส่งของแล้ว
อืม มา
อัน
ทำ
นี้
เป็น
กลับ
สโม
กลับ
ก
สู่
ก่อน
แบบว่าเบสิกเนี่ย
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ย
ค้างเยเคอัพสเต็ปอ่ะโอ้ยนี่ตัวโหดเลย ไอ้บาตูเน็กเนี่ย
มีความหวัง 2 คน
แต่ถ้าเฮ
พอ
เล
เล
ติ
เซ
ก
น
มั
กัน บบาโตเน็ก
แต่ถ้าเฮเลติกมันไม่เอาก็คือมันก็หนักแล้วนะ สเตจหนึ่งเนี่ย
ให้มันต้องเอาแล้ว
มันถึงเวลาแล้ววะดูคู่ครับวันนี้ยาวๆไปผมปฏิญาณต่อให้ผมหลับผมก็จะดู เปิดกล้องให้เลยแป๊บนึง เป็นหลักฐาน เป็นหลักฐานว่าหลับจริง ผมปฏิญาณแล้ววันนี้ผมจะดู2 คู่ มาเปิดกล้องเป็นหลักฐานทำไมผมมันแสกเองวะมันเป็นเพราะว่าการเป่าผมแบบนั้นทุกวันแน่หวีไม่
เฮ้ยโอ้โหราคามันส่งพอดี
เดี๋ยวไม่เป็นไรเทคพอสอยู่เนี่ยตอนเนี้ย
กดพอดโกก่อนห
แค่
นึ่งทีโอ้ย
ทำเป็นเนียน
เมื่อวานมันเทคพอดไปแล้วหมดแล้วเดี๋ยวมาแป๊บนึง
EMEA ไง
here as well. Yeah, absolutely. They know the team heritage.
TH นี่คือไทยแลนด์ครับเดี๋ยวจะไม่ได้เซตแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวไปเซตในห้องน้ำก่อนแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวมาฝากเปิดเสียงไว้เอ้ยคนพูดเตะแมวอีกแล้ว
ตัวเจอื่นทำไมเยอื่นไม่เปิดเสียงให้
I'm just excited to get to cast a Waylay, honestly. I think we've seen a lot of this between a lot of difference of opinions, but when Jorgamo tells me that it's better than Jet, I believe it's better than Jet. Benji, well placed, already going to take one, does so much damage, they don't even know. They don't know a second player's there, a 1-2 punch, a little bit of depth to that little corner, and Heretic's going to start things off strong with a pistol.
Yeah, very strong start indeed, and getting to show off Waylay's utility belt like that as well. Of course, the dash that we saw, but that refract just as Miniboot comes out of that teleport. He's ready to fight, and you even notice dodging the net that had been thrown out as well. Purely coincidental timing-wise. The double stack up towards the window as well. Never going to be expected.
มาถึง
And
ก็
whoever
คม
called
เลย
it,
อ่ะ
Benji's certainly happy that that's what they went with. 1-0 for Heretics, and now they come in with a stacked up buy. They've got a lot to work with, but still, Benji's going to be playing the pistol. There's a stinger on Woot and a Marshall as well, so a couple lighter investments for Apex. Taking advantage of that will be very difficult with the classics.
Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table with the deadlock. Obviously, you see the early usage now of that grab net because you get it back. It's on a timer. It's now the signature ability. The wall is no longer that first throw. You don't get it for free as well, though. So it's a little bit more expensive. But also the sound cues. Everybody's going to hear those sound cues when somebody's caught. So that's the big thing. That's why you're going to see Mosey immediately throw that at the beginning. Similarly to what we see from Teo and the salvos. Use it immediately, then have it back later in the round. And well, in this round, expectations were basically nothing. Not much invested at all for that defensive side as they'll save to make sure they can purchase in the next. And for Heretics, it's all about keeping it clean.
Yeah, And realistically as well, it is clean so far for Heretics. They've only lost one player. That was the Ghost. So there's still a margin for error. Hex will look to, presumably, I mean, a lot of the time you're going to play exits. Running back into that site with 2 pistols, you're not winning those fights 9 times out of 10. But if you can isolate a fight, maybe. Unfortunately, though, that player has been tagged up but able to flee to the rest of the squad. They know there's one behind. Question is, will they give the opportunities to Apex to capitalize? For now, oh, there's the info.
Okay.
Spotted. And then this is the problem. Maybe they would have went that way to exit. Now they know there's 2. There's no reason to give them free fights, and Apex pretty much left with no choice but going down to the spike.
นี่มัน minivu.jpg อ่ะ
Maybe looking to pad the stats a little bit, or has some crazy ideas with the From the Shadows, which I don't believe. Nonetheless, it is just going to be keeping the majority of those weapons and the remainder going down to the spike.
He got an assist. He threw a smoke in to get his 2
เฉิด
assists
ฉาย
off
เพิ่ง
the
จะส่ง
kills.
เรา
Is
เฉิด
he
ฉายเลย
like VLR stat padding? Is that what?
He's literally throwing a smoke in to get 2 assists. I mean, that's ridiculous. Look at the scoreboard end of the game. Oh,
Benji มันเกือบโด
3
น
assists in the
มุม
first 2 rounds,
เห็น
guys.
ช็อตนี้เข้าไปโอ้โห
2-0.
ผมไม่ค่อย
This is
ดี
really where the game begins.
Benji
Apex buy up their rifles. This is where everything is going to come to a head. Team Heretics don't have as much, right? We've said those weaknesses were there. There were some slightly lighter investments. Those are still present. Your Stinger alongside your Marshall. Some opportunities for
ไอ้
Apex.
UI ของ EMEA แม่งยังไม่โหลด
They're going to group as a
เวเล
club
มาลงเลย
approach
ดิ
this
ยัง
one
เป็น
together. The
.jpg
rifle on Benji Fishy after him going down. He's made that little extra investment. The credits are still very healthy for the next
ไปโหล
round.
ดกันไหม
The main
ต้อง
thing
หักเงิน
here
เดือน
is
อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Apex shouldn't really lose
เฮ้ย
this round.
ไลน์อัพ
And if they do, it cannot be clean for Heretics or the economy will get out of
มาแล้ว
control.
ครับผม
โดน
Immediately
Ui,
using the
cướp.
saturate and then diving in towards
ต้องจดไปอย่างเงี้ย
positioning through it. I don't know if
Jod.
Governor was caught, but
ไปยิ
he's
งช้าไป
definitely
หน่อย
gone
นะเมื่อกี้
down.
เฮ้ยหมุนปะ
หมุน
แล้วจังหวะนี้ครับผมโอ้โห
เลี้ยวเข้าไปครับเบนจี้เอาไป1ก่อนแล้วสโมก ลงมาบายเรียบร้อยเบรกไว้ก่อนครับ
Rotations, but the paranoia lets them know that at least of
เป็น
over is
ที่
still
ของ
here.
เขานั่นแหละของ
Nasty man,
เป็นของ
Waylay
เขาเนี่ย
solo entering into that site using the
มินิ
saturate
บู
to
ยังอยู่
stun up
กลาง
and
ครับ
slow
รออยู่
Governor.
เรื่อย
Well, he was
ๆ
not ready
23
for
คนอยาก
that
กับ
fight
เพื่อนให้ไหล
right
มา
up
จาก
in his face. I'm not even
หวาน
sure
เจี๊ย
if
บ
he was
เอ้า
caught possibly switching through utility, so it
ลง
obviously
จะ
takes
เลิก
longer
แล้ว
to take
เอา
your
แล้วเป็น
weapon
จี้ออก
back
ไม่ได้
out.
ไงโดนขังอยู่ในช่องเห็น
Press
ปะ
in, picks up one, needs a little more in
นี่
this
ช่อง
position,
มัน
but
นิ
the
ดเดียวเอง
spike
อะ
is
แค่
there
เดิน
to
ผ่านแล้ว
entice them
ไอ้
back.
ตัวนี้ต้องระวัง
And Heretics are able to pick
ตัว
it
นี้ต้องลง
just around the
โอ้โหแล้ว
corner.
30
Back to now the one with
เจอ
the
แท็บไซเฟอ
pressure
ร์
mounting on him. His cage used. They'll know that he should be
บา
around
ดู
this
แนก
back
ครับ
side and look to clear him together.
ไอ้เนี่ยน่ากลัว
Around
โอเค
the
ไปละ
side,
เจอ
Rians
พี่
gets
เหรียญ
a wonderful angle, and the plant can now be acquired by Heretics. Spike on the site. Apex might look to get in quickly, disrupt them while one player is busy planting.
Ui,
And yes,
cốm.
it'll work out for Fluorescent. The trade quick though.
2-2
Miniboo
ครับ
tagged up as he may be. He's keeping this team in it. It hasn't been clean for Apex as we said it needed
Okay,
to be.
Miniboo.
And the round might not
Oh,
even go
wow,
our way.
wow.
It started with Miniboo, and it
Yeah,
ends
the
with
window
him
ยิงกันตรงนั้น
too. 3-0 for Heretics.
Yeah, I feel like that was a misstep towards the end of that. Just not checking that close corner, especially on a
เดี๋ยว
player
นะผมว่าโซน
who
นี้
I
มีงบ
believe
น้อยสุด
Miniboo
เฮ้ย
was
เดี๋ยว
very low from this one.
เขา
There you
แค่
go.
ไม่
Yeah, it does
แค่ไม่ได้
count.
อัพ
So
รูป
it's
เป็น
so
ดอท
difficult.
JPG
As you
นี่งบ
said,
น้อยหรอ
swapping back, not even going to have the gun out in time. Almost managed to
sao
correct,
chẳng.
but
อุ้ยแต่มินิบู
that's the
เอา
power
เรื่องอยู่
of
นะตอน
that
นี้
ability.
มุนช็อตนี้สวยอยู่
I wonder if they even waited for the dart to be
That's
shot.
what I'm
อาจ
thinking.
จะมี
Like,
ท่า
did
เว
they
เด
have the
ให้เห็นอีก
timing
ห
of
ลาย
when
ๆ
it
ท่า
was coming online, and
ต้องรอดู
or just somehow it can't be off the sound cue. I mean, I think the
Benji อะ
saturate was
เต็มนะ
already thrown.
ผมเหมือนหลับ
Godlike
ตั้งแต่
time.
รอบเพย์ออฟแล้วอ่ะ
It's a rough start. A bonus round victory is going
ไม่
to
รอบพิกออฟอ่ะ
send this defensive
เกิดอะไร
side
ขึ้น
down to very little utility. They're trying to bait the idea. Oh dear. Oh, already
อุ้ย
using the
เอ้า
teleport.
เป็นดีเฉย
รอดได้ไง
I
อ่ะ
don't know how Floor gets away
Okay.
with anything
แต่
there.
วูด
Caught
Ooh.
by two pieces of
Ooh.
utility. Actually, the shock
Ooh.
dart's going to do so
คอม
much
โบ
damage.
ไง
They were caught originally by that grab
แล้ว
there.
รู้
That's
ว่า
why
ยั
they
งอยู่
haven't
ครับ
left this
เอ
corner.
อ
Obviously,
พอแล้ว
the
พอแล้วพอโอ้ย
sounds can be heard.
Ui la.
That's enough.
พี่
Another
เหรียญ
kill already. A huge advantage picked up
ต้อง
in
ย้ำเอ
terms
นะ
จะเอาเร็ว
เขาได้รีเซ็ตเก็บปืน
But Heretics could commit to this A
Ui,
fight
kịp off
just
zone.
because they don't want those weapons to be retrieved.
สวย
There's
มาก
the information, and at least find
นั่
its
นแหละ
way into their hand. They've got a trap for behind them here on A.
เอาเลย
McCann
รู้ตำแหน่งแล้ว
still watching out on middle. Again, they see they've got a free path to the site. The door needs to be closed. Avova won't take a risk. He's going to wait for his teammates to come to him.
ไอ้เขามีแถบมาดิ
มันฉลาดด้วยมันรีเทคจากเอเมนปืนตกดูดิ
They're about to walk into it.
They go for the gun.
Heretics won't be able to deny them those weapons.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It was a full push all the way around. Didn't challenge on those fights because they knew the weapon freak would still be in position, and Heretics realized they're going to try and pick one of these players apart. With that flank coming in,
โอ้ยนี่มันไหวตัวไว
to run back through that smoke. Benji is very well placed for this. Is there going to be any utility to bait them out of position? Doesn't seem like it. Instead, it's the P. The IGL of Boo is going to take that fight. TP's almost at the open, but doesn't take any damage. And Evoke is so desperately low. Eventually, Boo will close out around them. Maybe should have looked a little bit easier, but they got the job done anyway.
Well, I mean, Fluorescent got the opening. She was stuck in line. KO knife, so she couldn't TP out, and somehow gets away with a kill. Grabnet ends up taking them down with the shock darts, keeping them. They're already kept in position. Shock darts doing damage, finding one shot through the smoke from Avova for another. I love the idea here, by the way. Heretics with two players on site, they realize one's coming behind us. They've drone. All right, they've drone behind us. That means there's probably two there. So they use the paranoia on Tree and try to push instead. Oh my goodness, Mini Boo! And with the refract, this is why you always have the chance to just bail out if the initial fight doesn't go your way. Teammates filling in the space, but Avova there to punish.
ตอนหมุนเมื่อกี้แน่เลยตอนโกรธแล้ว
The sensor. It's caused them some issues, but managing to get out without too many problems.
เติมที่จะติด2-0เนี่ย
Ready.
แล้วซัดเลยครับ
Potential to stun up, but I love that. Grabnet used the counter. They hear that it's connected, try and spam, but don't manage to get the damage. And now they're going to try and swing back in. However, things are turning all the way back. Quick double though. It falls apart, left onto one man standing once again. A second attempt at a triple. Actually, the time is ticking. They need to get someone onto this spike relatively soon.
Oh my god.
I think they're good.
It looks like a big round from
Avova.
holding strong. I think we saw some good play in the round where he just had a sheriff, but now that he's got a rifle in his hand, able to deal the damage right back into his opponents, and it is the refract got them out of the initial engagement. They filled in the space on the back of it, and it looked like sight should be lost, but Avova steps up and again denies this aggression. So I said last round they used that paranoia. It landed on Avova, and he instantly repositioned, avoiding any sort of a punishment on that. That gave him a real chance in the late round. This time, well, he took those chances by the horns. 4-1. Apex really needed that win early on as well.
Good thing as well is with the 4-0, normally you'd expect a crazy amount of credits after losing a single round, but because it was only one surviving on the prior, this is pretty much everything there is for that Heretic side going into the next. Drone used over top to at least get some info, and actually, no, Governor immediately going to try and pop that Hunter's Fury and has managed to avoid them like the divide. That is unlucky.
Especially when they're caught in such a narrow alleyway, but yeah, they've just about managed to dodge every burst of that ultimate. Early aggression from Apex with ults put in, get nothing.
They're playing for the from the shadows. That's what it is. Boo can basically just rotate around the map, and if they find an opener, he can TP back to where his team is. This is something you can't normally do with the spike. There is a little bit of a worry that maybe someone pushes. I'm looking at Fluorescent with deep control in B.
ขนาดไอ้สปิตนะ
ไม่ได้หมายว่ามันเล่นไม่ได้นะแต่เป็น
worked too well. Still two players towards B.
อ่อนสุด
Nibu goes down, no boots on the ground, no response from the side of Heretics, and the alarm bells are ringing. Apex realize this might not be the commitment, and now they've seen players move into market. They know that it's a B hit, but Fluorescent is still ready and waiting. Batu with another, that's the reveal, straight through the wall to Benji Fishy, and Governor emerges from the shadows to close out the round. Apex, they were trailing, and it was looking like Heretics may run away with it, but there's still some fight left in that other side.
2 rounds already, and as I said, that's now the economy reset. The one thing that is going to be available, or at least coming online, is Heretics. Other than obviously earlier with the Waylay ult, the convergence part, everything else is either online or one away.
ได้บัฟปิมมี่ไป
That is a nice clean round though from Apex. This will keep their economy in a decent spot. Operator's still going to be in hand. By the looks of it.
คอมโบหน้าเอเมื่อกี้โคตรโหดเลยว่ะพี่ไอตัวใหม่อ่ะ
and Riens are going to come
มัน
in with
ไวมากเลยพี่โอเมนถอยไม่ทันเลยอ่ะ
It's definitely not the prettiest of vibes, but
โคตรเร็วอ่ะ
always potential with this squad.
Shrouded steps being heard outside A. They have to worry about wine position being taken. Quite a calm
เฮ้ยเขาโยกมา
closure to this
เดี๋ยวเลย
defensive
โยก
side.
มาโอเปอเรเตอร์
โอ้
ไม่
โห
เล็ง
แล้ว
เล
มาย เจอฟอเรสไง
Deep into the spawn, but it's a jump peek.
เรียกพี่เหรียญเขาไหว
They
ตัวทัน
expected it. At least they were worried about it, and for good reason. Early
รู้
pick
นี่คนดูพี่
denied.
เยอะ
The
6-700
drone
เลย
sent out again to push Fluorescent off the angle. Great respect
EMEA
being given to that operator,
ก็ประมาณ
to that
20
player in general.
ประมาณ
And
ไม่
Team
เกิน
Heretics,
20
well, they're not
ปั่น
going
ป่วน
to
แล้วตอนนี้
continue to push in that
เอเป็
avenue
กปั่น
again.
ป่วน
They've
แล้ว
been quite keen to grab a bit of map control like
ตอน
we're
นี้พี่ไอ
seeing here
กำลัง
from
แฮป
Benji
ปี้กับ
Fishy,
คอมแอ
and
ด
then
เซนที่
send
มัน
it in
เปลี่
the
ยนไป
other direction.
หลากหลาย
ดี
เล
ละ
ยนะ
ดีที่
I'm liking
ยิง
this
เวเล
so
มา
far.
แจ่มเลย
I feel like Mosey has just been
แต่ดูเหมือน
irritating with his utility so far, and
โยรูนี่จะไปทุกด่านเลย
more in. They
บอก
have
ตรง
managed
นะ
to
ผม
get
ไม่
to
ก
the
ดแย่ง
side,
ไอ้
and
เหี้ย
this
นี่ออน
puts
อะ
quite a bit of pressure
โอ้โห
onto Avova. Maybe not. Just
เนี่ย
swings into
ว่า
the smoke, and now the rest of the team look to arrive.
เอา
A
หมดบอม
single
เลย
kill is all
เนี่ย
they've managed to garner on the Heretic side.
อุ้ยเป้าวูดมันแบบ
20 seconds. Woot. Well, at least he has the spike, but that won't last long
ไม่
at
หมดบอ
all.
มเลยไว
No,
จัด
I mean,
แป๊บ
he
เดียว
was spinning around there just looking
อย่า
for
ออก
anyone.
ได้
A third round now for Apex, just one behind, and the
Bad.
defensive side really starting
Yeah,
to
lah.
shape up nicely. We talked about a 4-0
Ab-
lead
yeah,
for
man.
Heretics and how you'd expect often to see the economy
Keep it
stacked on
hanging,
that
nah.
side. Well, after 3 in a row,
He
Apex
said
are
he had
looking
up,
pretty
yeah.
healthy. That operator's been causing issues, and
nice
despite
job.
Heretics
Good job, man.
avoiding a lot of those early
ชอบชื่อ
dangers,
มันสุดๆเลย
they're
ว่ะ
still
เป็นจี
running
ฟิ
right
ชี่
into
อ่ะ
the trap that Apex have set in the late round. It's a pause called out by the
ช่วง
side
นี้
of
ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่
Heretics after a strong
ใช่เห
start.
รอไอตัวเนี้ยนะ
Need a
ตั้งแต่
moment
โดน
with
ลิ
the
ควิด
coaching
ไม่
staff.
ค่อยดีอะไร
Yeah, I think the main worry will just be how clean those rounds have been. They haven't really made
ยัง
much of a
2-0 อยู่ครับ
mark.
ผม
I think that a lot of the early
เอาอยู่
fights that
เอา
they've
อยู่
taken
ผมมัน
had
โหดจัด
potential. I think that Minibu has already proven that the waylay
ผม
has
ว่าโอเปอเร
value
เตอร์
just
เนี่ย
with
แม่ง
that
ตัวปัญหาใน
ability
ตอน
to
นี้
dash into such aggressive angles, but then also you can
แล้ว
just
ยัง
get
คม
straight out of there with the refract. Like that's
จะออกแล้ว
the
ลูก
main benefit of this agent. The problem though is, well, firstly getting into that ace has been tough because Avova has been fantastic. Like this has always been the thing with Avova. It's like I feel like when he's in form, he's
ผม
one
ต้อง
of
กลับ
those
มาดูแล้ว
players
พี่
who
ไม่งั้นผมจะ
is
ได้
a bit
ทำอะไร
like a
เป็นบ้าง
sentinel
พี่
in the fact that he's just unkillable. Like he's
โอ้โห
always in the right
ผมโคตร
position.
สูน
He's
นะ
very
ตอน
good
เนี้
at
ย
giving up ground when it seems impossible. But then also if there's a spot on the map that the team needs to hold for a retake, he's gonna stay and hold that spot. Like he was completely stuck on his own underneath the balcony in the last round. I believe he survived the whole round. So that's an Avova special. I
นี่มันก็
don't
ไม่
think
ได้
we've
เปลี่ยนไลน์อัพ
seen
นี่
it as
พี่
much in
เลย
recent
ฮะเหมือน
times.
เดิม
But if he can get back to
มันก็ไม่ได้เปลี่ยนเลย
the
เนี่ย
peak of Avova, which definitely feels like a
แถบ
while
แบงค์มา
ago,
เพื่อเล่นใน
this
ไซส์
team
แหละ
now becomes a lot more dangerous than what we were expecting.
โอ้โห
coming
ได้
in.
ล็อกอีกเชี่ยเลยวะนะ
Place in my heart for an Avova
ดักเวเล่หรืออะไร
Ninja diffuse. You had the word ninja diffuse. There's,
Oh.
there's been about 15 of them.
เออ
It really does just have a different identity.
อุ๊ยแถบบีนี่บ้าจัดมันปล่อยเอเลย
Eyes on it. And indeed, here,
เวลาไป
อ๋อไอ้นี่มันคิดไว้แล้วมันแถบไปให้โซวาเล่นเห็นปะ
not going to find the
เพราะ
opening
ว่า
pick, but
เฮเรติกมัน
Benji's
มี
down
นี่ไง
to
อัน
5
ติเซล
HP. Might be a little consolation as the push
ซื้อ
goes in towards
กับแบง
this
ค์ไป
A
เอ
site.
ดิเฮซี
Lots of players from Apex
แล้ว
here.
เข้าทาง
เดี๋ยว
อยู่เพราะว่าฝั่ง
Halsey's
เอ
got his
เยอะ
utilities
ได้อยู่
ultimate online as well, with 3 players on the side
Yeah,
outside of him.
หมดพี่ไง
This
ก็
is
หมด
not
จัดอะ
going to be an easy
โอ้โห
push.
เหี้ย
เฮ้ยคว้าของมาดิ เอาแล้วไม่มีคนมอง
They haven't seen it, but eventually he will be spotted and taken down. They know the
ทุก
spike
วัน
is
โอเม
here
นลู
though.
กนี้แม่งโกงมาก
Everybody's
เล
on
ย
their
แม่ง
way
แต่
from
แผ่นแรก
Apex
ๆแล้ว
to
ว่ะ
reinforce this A site, but that's a lot of targets for Rienz, and he will pick up one. A 4v3 and a plan secured for Heretics.
I don't know how Benji's alive. They used a neural theft, and he was under the balk on 5 HP, and somehow has managed to dance his way out of there. Evening things back
Oh.
up, and there we go. It was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, like-
Turning things back into an even
อ้า
score.
วอันติไม่โดน
And
ไม่โดน
now
เฉย
สวย
เชื่อหมด
Grasp
เลย
another Mosey has been fantastic.
โอ้โหโดน
Catches
ระ
them,
เบิด
but
แทบ
they
อีก
always seem
ตาย
tough to clear out Boo.
พี่เหรี
Eventually
ยญ
the job is done. The ult will close out the round.
เหมือน
Mosey
ว่า
from
แบบ
the
การเนี่ย
grave.
เพื่อนแบบเนี้ย
The governor is going to bring things level.
แฟดของวูด
Governor's
เมื่อกี้
looking pretty
วูด
good
แฟดออก
with
มา
that Odin as well. I gotta say, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Should have listened to Frost. 4-4. They're tied up at Apex. Well, they've got a couple of heroes. Avova's had some good decision making and big individual rounds. Governor's showing up. Fluorescent has just been a nightmare in those early fights. Always applying the pressure. Still, though, despite Benji going down to 5, he ends up being the one dealing with Avova. He ends up surviving down below and buying that little bit of extra time. It's impressive, but it's not enough. Neck and neck.
4-4.
มันคือภาพอะไรพี่เอ๋ย
Expectation has been there for a while that the
Like
defense is
on
where you expect them to thrive. Well, Mini, but it doesn't matter if you can
อยู่ยาว
rewind
ๆครับออฟ
time.
ก็บ
You
อก
have
ดี
to be alive to do it.
เฮ้ย
And unfortunately, the last few rounds, that has been anything but the case. These very direct rounds just seem to really play into
ใจ
Fluorescent's
เย็น
hands.
นะ
If you're going to try
มัน
and run into
แมตช์
angles,
กัน
ดู
นะ
ลีก
maybe
นี้
a
นี่
single
ถือว่า
flash
ดู
will
คิด
be
เร็ว
able
ทำ
to
เร็ว
hit, and she
มีนักลง
will
ทุน
take
ไม่
it
ได้
เฉ
เบีย
พาะ
ร์
คู่นี้ดีกว่า ถ้าไปดูเวทีตี้เมื่อวานยังดีที่มันจบเร็วให้ไง ถ้าเกิดเป็นเกมสูสีนะโอ้โห
นะครับ
คู่แรกน่าจะจบตี
มี
ห้า
บ้านขายบ้านเลยครับ
With a different stance from APEK, they're ready to receive the blows from Heretics.
ไวท์ตี้นี่คือถ้าดูนี่เตรียมหมอนได้เลย
จากคารอนได้ดีทุกคน
side,
มัน
three
คุ้นๆวะ
pistols left alongside Rian's
เหมือนทีม
rifle.
บอลอะไรสักอย่าง
Looking for a bit of space towards the A site.
ไม่ครับผมดูอย่างเดียว
B and the whole round. She's been looking for opportunities on A main. Ultimately, APEK
แต่ส่วนใหญ่ ไม่ค่อยได้ทีมนะ
very
ทารอน
passive hold. And now with the wall going in from deadlock and the op,
ล่อง
B
เรือ
main control, it's very difficult for
พี่
Heretics
เดี๋ยว
to
นี้ว่า
find
จะ
any
สับเป็นนัก
space
ล่อง
that
เรือ
isn't
แล้วนะเว้ยพี่
locked down by that defensive side.
And
For-
they're just running one by one into Fluorescence operator. Finally, they'll take her down, but it
เปลี่ยน
seems
เม
too
ตา
little
บ้าง
too late.
เฮ้
Although
ย
it does get a little bit more
เอาอยู่
interesting.
นะ
ให้ลงต้องให้ลง
Clear Batu, maybe
เอาได้
they
อยู่
can
นะ
bounce, but he's been
โอ้
sitting
อุ๊ย
pretty at the
โด
back.
นหัวด้วยนะ
I believe that was a dink through the wall. In
โอ้
fact,
เจ็บแล้ว
shots are
เรี
doing
ย
a
บร้อ
lot
ย
of
เฮียโดน
damage,
สแก
but
น
a reveal to help. And Mosey
Yeah.
there to make sure it doesn't get out of control. After a 4-0 deficit, Apex, they have the lead.
Yeah, even got their op back as well, so economy going to be bolstered even further without that big investment. They're looking good, not just
Yo,
5
Pacquiao.
rounds in a row, but big economy control, opening picks looking good, and Heretics maybe running out of answers. We've already seen them call one timeout, and things have not improved since then. But that last round was a lighter investment. They had the rifle on Rian's, but pistols backing it up. That's why they went for the more direct approach on B main, overwhelmed with numbers. But Apex, again, they were not falling for that. They weren't stepping into the trap. Now, though, rifles come out.
I think the worry as well is, I think now
Oh.
Miniboo hasn't had a kill for quite a few rounds.
Me
Those
like that?
openers have been
เอา
going
ข่าวเฉยเหรอ
completely against him.
Gab
Again,
ไม่
they
ได้
go for this direct approach, though.
Ôi,
The
vạp
rest of the
đây
map
mà.
has been cleared by
Ao,
Fluorescence
ao.
เอาหาย
already.
สอง
As the
Mua đã ao
rotations
khao.
attempt to come in,
จังหวะ
they
ชุ
have
ล
been
มุนเรียบร้อย
slaughtered.
เสียบีครับ
A quick double opener
ได้อ
for
ยู่
the
นะ
side of
จัง
Heretics,
หวะ
and
นี้
maybe they're hoping for a little bit of
Fluorescent.
fluorescent magic to get them back into the round. I'm also just looking at the position
นี่แม่งชื่อเหมือนยา
of
ปรับผ้านุ่ม
Benji
เลย
Fishy.
In the spawn.
ใช่ป่า
It's
วะ
not the
กินฟอ
usual
เรสเซน
spot
นะ
you'll see being held. I mean, I suppose it has the potential to really catch you off guard and leave you scratching your head. Apex have split up as well. Oh, well, never mind catching you off guard. I think they know that Benji's pretty close at this point. It's whether Apex are going to go for this. I mean, they've got credits and even a Vova coming close to max, but the fact that they're split into different avenues, they're not being given picks. They've now lost Fluorescent as well, and time is ticking. This is turning into just exits. They're going to try to
โอ้
wall
ย
them
มึงไม่
in.
ให้กลับด้วย
They're
ให้
gonna
กลั
try
บ
to keep
พี่
them
กาวตายหมดเนี่ย
inside of
แล้วการ
main
เงิน
and make them
โอ้
go
โห
down.
ตายหมด
โอ้ย
เหี้ย
หมดดง
โคตร
Oh,
ดูเงิน
man,
เทียด
take
ดิ
the round, but we'll
โอ้
take
โห
your economy.
That's got to be so
จะหายไปเท่าไหร่วะเนี่ย
infuriating.
2,900 คูณ 3
Forcing them to try and run through the
อันนี้
tiny
มี
gap
ปัญหา
that
ด้วย
they've
ถ้า
broken.
วิน
If they
วินนี้
do,
สะดุด
they
วินสุดท้ายจน
actually
เลยนะ
end up dying to Mosey, which you don't
Cái
want
này
to
có
feed the
salad này.
annihilation. So that's really rough at the end. But the double opener was fantastic. Like, this was the thing, the swing from Batu and the timing.
เกมนี้เขาไม่นั่งอ่ะเนี่ย
If
พี่
it
เล
was
ย
off, it was off by a millisecond.
โอ้โห
But yeah,
ทั้ง
this
ลื่
was
น
the
ทั้ง
thing.
เกี่ยว
It was a combination of the
เสีย
grab
4
net
เลย
as
นี่ว่า
well. There really wasn't any space for them to run away.
ขำขำขำ
ชอบใจ
โดนกูละ
Interestingly,
Stop
Apex
dying.
are going to be the ones to take a pause
พี่
here.
เลยพี่เลยไม่ถูกใจสิ่ง
Winning
นี้
5 rounds in a row, losing one to what was basically just a very fast double opener from the players that ran towards the B side.
Pero
That's
phe
enough
ta
for
ni
them
ta
to
na
try and
chon.
cool things down, maybe noticing a
reset
couple
hả?
of players being a bit over aggressive, because you do have to bear in mind they are on the defense. If this comes 6-6 or even 7-5 in Heretics' favor, even though there was a streak of rounds, they are not going to care.
I think you especially have to be aware of the fact that in those first couple big rounds, it was Heretics finding quick opening kills. It was being Apex being caught off guard by the Waylay utility and how quickly they could close in that distance. And I think now you look at the
ตั้งแต่
previous
ดูมา
round,
เนี่ย
same
ตั้ง
sort
แต่
of
แพท
early
เวเล
sign,
ทีม
getting
ไหนไม่
blitzed,
ดูเซตเวเล
losing
ได้
it
โหดจริง
in a flash. And so it's a good
ไม่
idea
นับ
to
ทา
take
ร
a
อนนะ
step
ทารอน
back
มั
and
น
make
ดู
sure in the
ยับไป
next
หน่อย
2 rounds, that's not going to be the case. They had
แบบ
5
ไอ้
in
ดัน
a
ยับ
row
ดัน
on that
ยังไม่ได้ดู
defensive
เปเปอร์เล็ก
side.
เลย
Still room
เออ
for
แต่
this
เป็น
to
ไป
be
เลยโหด
a decent lead moving into the
แต่
next
เจสัน
half,
มัน
but
ก็คล้ายๆปิมมี่อ่ะแบบสกิลเพย์ส่วนตัว
quietly
ส่วนใหญ่อะ
optimistic that we'll see
ไม่ได้ดูแบบเซต
something
อัพแบบ
nasty
ฟุบบับ
coming
ฟุบ
out
บับ
of Heretics in these next 2 rounds.
เจสันไม่งก็
Rifles
ยิง
up,
คนเดียว
Mini
ตอน
Boo
นั้นตายเนี่ย
and the squad mostly
สแกน
around
อะไร
this
อะ
choke
อ๋อ
point.
สแกน
We
อย่าง
can
เงี้ย
see
เหร
a
อ
very direct hit from Minibu.
วิ่งแล้วจับไง
เรียบร้อย
That was an attempt with the grab net. I don't
Here
believe it
combo
connected, but it
head
doesn't matter. Governor's got the opener and connected onto Minibu. That's a lot of early damage. We mentioned those
เหลือ
picks
3
at
คน
the
ครึ่ง
beginning
ครั
of
บตอน
rounds,
นี้
seemingly incredibly important for either of these sides. I don't think we've seen many rounds turn back on their head from
DG
that
ใช่ไหม
opening point. And once again, they're just running into
เขาใช้
a trap
เอเวเล
every
ได้ไป
single
วางกัน
time.
ใช่ไหม
Even
แล้ว
still
ก็ย้อน
though,
กลับ
there has been a catch
พี่
up
เห็น
to a
พี่
vote,
เห็น
but
ใน
that's
จีน
been a
มัน
rarity.
จำชื่อไม่ได้อะ
EDG
Big pick. Pressure might be on for Batu to find him.
Light up.
Never mind. Fluorescence there with the off. The collat puts them well ahead
Wow,
at
look at
2v3
you.
for Heretics with the plant coming in and Apex all together walking out of
ผม
heaven.
ก็ได้แล้วเป็นตัว
Abu couldn't even come out to trade. He was caught by the
Block
grab
lock.
net. And now
Boom
as they
lock
go for
height.
the defuse, it's a high-low setup. Governor down below and
Lang bun.
Batu up top. Clean stuff from Apex. And the
ไม่เดนล็อกมันดู
advantage
เก่ง
is
จัง
now
วะ
theirs.
This feels like another one of those games where people
ตั้
will
งแต่มัน
go
รี
to the end of the
เน็ต
game
ตัวมันเก่งนะ
looking at as like a
มัน
scoreboard warrior.
มันเทค
go
พื้น
like,
ที่เก่งนะแบบ
Mine's
พวก
Mosing even
พวก
on this team.
ตัว
He
ที่
just
แบบ
got someone
เอาไว้
with a
รี
grab
ส
net.
กิลอะ
I
แล้วมัน
don't even want to say once around. I think
คนนี้คือผู้หญิง
every
เหรอ
single round
พี่
is a multi-catch
ปราณ
with that
Pran.
recurring utility.
Nice,
And
nice
every single time it's been an irritation, be it wiping half the squad. Like he's 5, 9, and 5. You go, no, he's not really playing that well, is he? He's been fantastic. And I do think a lot of it has just been general irritation. Like, oh, I want to swing with my I'm stuck. Oh, I want to get out of this. I'm stuck. It's
กา
just
รคือ
frustration.
จากผู้หญิง
And
มาผู้
while
ชายถูกป่ะ
that'll be Apex now
เปลี่ย
taking
นแล้ว
the
เมื่อกี้
lead
พอ
after
พอ
that
วิน
slow
ที่โดน
start.
ขัง
กับผู้ชาย
Rams will
เอาจาก
have
ผู้
the
ชายผู้หญิง
Hunter's
เหรอ
Fury. The same for the convergence path
แต่
as
ผู้หญิงไป
well.
ผู้ชายก็ได้นะใช้คำว่าทราน
Problem
เนี่ย
is
เออ
the guns.
I think the main thing is that disruption
นึกชายไป
balls
ยิง
he's been bringing, but now the ultimate is online for final round. Someone from Heretics is probably getting put into a cocoon. We shall see.
เหมือนน่าจะมาเล่นในนี้เพื่อเก็บประสบการณ์ด้วยอยากเล่นด้วยมั้ย
Fluorescent not here.
ท้าย
The
ถ้า
operator for
กลับ
the early pick.
กลับไปเล่นลีก
But
เดิม
now
ก็ได้อยู่ดี
Governor
โหดขนาด
very
นี้
much ready to go.
มาแล้วครับเซตอัพ
Put through by Minibu,
Ow.
diving
Ui.
in at light speed. It's an easy opener, and a saturate catches one. Oh, Minibu's on a tear, but he's
เกือบได้
stopped by Batu. Finally put to bed
อ้าวแล้วพี่วุฒิ
with the ult connecting
พี่
from
วุฒิโดน
Aussie
กลายเป็น
as
ยักษ์
well.
ใหญ่ไป
Those
แล้ว
picks
เรียบร้อย
coming
ครับ
right back into play alongside
ไปโดนมา
weaponry
จากไหน
advantage.
มันคืออะไรวะพี่ผมมองไม่ทัน
เราไม่มีปืนเราด้วยดิ
That's the problem. No one else was able to follow
ได้อยู่
Minibu away.
เลื่อนน้อย
ใกล้ได้อยู่
Because
ที่
of
ปืน
that,
อ่ะ
the
เหมาะ
guns
เหมาะ
have
แล้ว
not been retrieved.
ได้วาง
Mosey,
อะ
that's actually a lot of damage off the shock dart. I
Ui,
think if
sabay
I'm
na
being
yungปืน
caught,
Ui.
Batu as well. The net catches one. Removing Rians from action is going to create an even bigger problem playing these close
Oh,
angles. They know
yeah,
exactly where
look,
both of them
look,
are.
look,
look,
Minibu
look.
has done well.
Ui.
Even still, though, the
God.
guns have not been retrieved, and Benji is the last player standing.
don't
Looking
care,
to
that's it.
do it all.
ปืน
A well of over.
ปืน
As
ที่
we
ดีสุดใน
mentioned, he
ยุค
is a man known for his style.
Ui.
He'll close it out with the shorty.
Well, it's his own smoke that gets him both those kills. Off the reveal, he can
Please.
spam through for one, and well, the joke
เอเลนร้อนจัด
shorty.
อ่ะเจอช็อตตี้วันนี้พี่เอ๋ยเย้
เก่งดีวะไอแบบเนี้ยเวเลนะ ผมว่าที่ทีมอื่นยังไม่หยิบมาเล่นผมยังไม่ได้ซ้อมมาไหม
มันต้องใช้เวลาวิจัยเยอะ
ใช่มันไม่เหมือนเทโจที่มาถึงแม่งเก่งเลย เพราะว่าตัวแม่งไม่ต้องไล่องค์ไล่อาผ่านเลยก็แค่ยิงจรวดลงพื้น
แต่
ชิว
ว่ามันเล่นง่ายพี่เอ๋ยมันไม่ได้เล่นยากถูกป่ะผมจะลอง
อะไร
เล่นบ้างเทโจอ่ะแต่ว่ามันก็ต้องคอมโบกับเพื่อนนะคอมมูนิเคชันใช่ป่ะ
มันต้องคิดเยอะ
แบบ
ๆมันต้องคือมันไล่ในไซด์ได้แบบ2 จุดโอ้โหโคตร
ใช่แต่ว่า
ดู
มันต้องคิดไง
สวัสดีครับพี่ยูยังไม่นอนอีกเหรอนอนดึกเพิ่งจะ5 ทุ่มครึ่งเองอะ
18ปี75ไม่แย่นะ ชาวเรือ
แต่ว่าเห็นอะไร
ลองทุน
ดีๆเยอะอยู่นะคู่นี้ จากเดดล็อกกับ
ไม่
เบ
ทา
เล
รอนเอาโกบออก
ผมเพิ่งเห็นนั่นแหละ
เอา
พี่
ไทย
ที่ผม
5
ถามพี่อะที่แม่งมาเอเม
คื
น
อ
โค
เก่ง
ตรไว
แต่
โอ
ว่า
เม
มัน
นต้
ค
อ
อง มโบ
วาร์ป
ไม่
ห
ได้
นีอะ
มันแบบ
เจ้า
ว่า
ว้าว
คุย
จัด
ไม่รู้เรื่อง
เพิ่งเคยเห็นเนี่ย
กิจบอยมันก็ช้าแบบว่าคุยอังกฤษมันบางทีมันลวนอยู่ดีอะก็เลยเอาออกเรื่องภาษาครับ ปอก็เล่นลีกหญิงมาก่อนใช่ครับใช่
เอาเลยนักลงทุนลบ
พี่เชียร์ใครคู่นี้เหรอ
4 ก้อน
คู่นี้เป็นแบบคืออ่ะจริงๆมันเป็นเก็บคะแนนแล้วก็ อยากเห็นหน้าใหม่โดดเด่น แต่ก็อยากเห็นเฮลิติกชนะเพราะมันแพ้มาเยอะ แต่ก็50-50ครับใครชนะก็ได้แต่คู่นี้ผมเดาสกอร์ไว้คือเฮลิ
บอ
ติ
ส
ก
บอกมีคอมไปเลยทุกแมป
their attack to the test.
บอสอะไร
Yeah, that would
Leo
be the
Tang.
more interesting thing. I think
โอ้
there's
พี่ไอ้
still
พวก
a
นั้น
lot you
วัน
can
กด
do with the deadlock
กด
with
กันเดอะแรงแล้ว
early
แม่ง
aggression
มันมีวิธีเล่น
denial,
ของมันอ่ะ
and especially when your opponent is running a waylay which can basically get up in your face for free. I think the potential there is massive.
แช
Speaking
ม
of
ป์โลก
that,
แชมป์โลก
already this is going to be a brawl, and well, that's not gone great for the side of Heretics.
เผื่อใคร
Although
ไม่รู้
Ariane's
ในคู่นี้
made
มี
it
แชมป์โลก2
palatable.
สมัยอยู่นะ
It's not the end
คนไหน
of the
ครับ
world.
มินิบูอ่ะ
Despite
Wrong.
moving in the other direction.
อ๋อ
Should be an easy
ไอ้
three
นี่
hit
ด้วย
coming out
แช
from
มป์โลก
Apex,
GC
backing down to
งานมันใหญ่
13
นะ
health.
แชมเปี้ยนนะจริง
Stray bullet
หมายถึง
take him down, but
สเกลงานมัน
Benji
ใช่
Fishy
ใช่
has to deliver those shots.
Wow.
Has the cam still, has himself a
Yeah,
safe trap
yeah,
as well, so they can't get close without him knowing about it.
But
That
that's
could be the
thing.
difference.
Benji Cypher
ถ้าลิควิด
setup.
มันเอาคามิกออกแล้วมันเอา
If
ส
he
กินกลับ
doesn't
มา
get to, I'm disappointed. Like, that's how good
มัน
my
ยังเล่นดีอยู่ไหมส
expectation
กีม
of
ยัง
this
เล่น
guy
ได้
is.
อยู่ไหม
อุ้ย
ยิงดีอยู่แต่ว่า
ไฮไลท์เพียบเลย
Left,
อุ้ย
so he's only
Hey,
looking
highlight
to the
yeah.
right, and Tommy's
Wow,
got
Benji.
two. Let's see if he can find
เฮ้ย
that
เป็นจี้
third
เป้า
of
แบบนี้
over.
ว่ะมัน
มันยืนเหมือนผมเลย
Knows
ใน
where
บี
the
แบบ
player is
ใน
now.
บีเมื่อกี้เลย
He's seen the paranoia come through and realizes there could be
มันยืน
some
เหมือนผม
more
เลยพี่
utility
เดี๋ยว
waiting
ว่าไป
for
ดี
me,
กว่า
a
ว่ะ
trap around any corner. So it's time to
ยังไม่
move
รู้
to
ว่าไหน
the
ว่าไป
A
แล้ว
site. It looks like
ว่า
Heretics will stay safe on that B.
อันนี้ค
So
น
the plant should be acquired
บี
by
เด่นอะ
Apex,
ชื่อมัน
by
แปลกๆ
Avova.
มันไป
He's had
ทางไหน
a
เนี่ย
pretty damn strong start to the previous half.
And he loves the A site as well. So that's
โดน
the
คัด
thing.
นี่พี่เลย
It's
ได้
now
เจ็บปวด
shifts. You're walking into Benji's
ผมว่า
setup.
แม่งยากมากเลยว่ะ
I'm all
เฮ้ย
for
มันใช้บ้านไป
Benji.
หมดแล้ว
You
ไม่มี
put
ของ
Vova
แล้ว
in a
นี่
clutch.
ใช่ป่ะ
I'm not
ไม่
going
แน่
to be the man to doubt
เนี่ย
him.
ไอ้สมองแบบเนี้ย
นี่ดูสโมกดิผมก็เกลียดสโมกลูกเนี้ย
มันเป็นตัวคัดอยู่แล้วไอ้คอนโทรลเลอร์เวลาเหลือคนเดียว
พอๆกับไอ้สโมกเฮเว่นไอ้ตรงเอข้างๆนั้นน่ะตรงช็อตโอ้โหพอๆกันเลยลูกเนี้ย
forward.
He
We've got to
come-
clear
come-
everything
come
methodically,
gear,
take our time to clear these back angles, and in the meantime, he's just sitting on the
นี่ไง
side.
เป็นคู่ครับ
We still have Cam as well. There's a big deal. Benji getting that
Hey!
back online.
Nanya.
That's a beautiful angle from Avova.
What?
He'll pick up one. Almost a second. Halfway on the defuse though. He'll go in to clear.
Oh
my God! With the Red Bull clutch.
พี่เลยถึง
You
กับ
hit
ร้
the
อง
nail on the head there, Tom. The shoe is on the other foot.
ทำไม
Sometimes you get
อ่ะ
lucky. No, it is.
หมุน
ผู้เล่นมากประสบการณ์นะโว
Even
ว่า
the one-way
เล่น
smoke
มา
he
ตั้งแต่
uses,
ปี
that's a one-way
เรีย
smoke
บ
for
ร้อย
me. So
Come on,
they
David.
can even
Yeah.
see it immediately. They walk into the site, they see that smoke. Boo goes, okay, he's main. I'm going to put my smoke down.
ผมเป็น
and
จี้
gets
บอก
killed
เรียกวอลไป
because
ส
of
อง
it. Like, that's
อุตส่าห์
just
เกือบห
Avova
ล่อ
playing Maggot. Look, he's literally has a smoke in
เอ้ยมัน
hand.
ยืน
Really
แล้วพี่เอ้ย
excited.
ดู
Well,
มั
I
นดิ
can't get killed from here. He is in main. Like, this is
ผม
just...
มาใหม่เอา
He's
เลยอะ
such an intelligent player. And
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอปีเตอร์ ตอนอยู่ทารอนไม่ได้ดีใจขนาดนั้น
I'll also say, I love you,
ตอนเห็น
Benji,
ผมอยู่
but-
ทาลองเห็นมันชูมือแล้วก็ yes good job bro ในไทยแมน
เออ
แต่ว่า
ตอนอยู่
แค่
ทาลอง
ยิ้ม
มัน
อะ
เกิน
แค่ยิ้มอะไม่ยืนแบบนี้ไงแป้งยืนอย่างเดียวเล
เอย อแลนดูมีความสุข ตอนอยู่ทารอนนี่สงสัยฟอสไม่ให้ยืน
เฮ้ยพี่กินอะไรอ่ะ
ฟอสผมยืนมึงโดนกู
พี่กินอะไรพี่เอ๋ย
มึงเห็นไหมว่า
อะไรนะ
ใครยืนแล้วไม่
นี่แหละ
ไม่ได้ดีสักคน
หมาล่า
สำหรับผมคนที่ยืนแล้วแม่งเป็นเคิร์ดที่สุดคือไอ้อัลฟาเจอร์ คือแม่งฟนาติกจะชนะอยู่แล้ว ไม่พอแม่งยืนเถียงโดนคัมแบ็กแล้วแพ้เกม3เลย ไอ้เฮียโคตรเศร้าอ่ะ
ยังอยู่บ้าไปเลย
มันเกิดขึ้นโคตรบ่อยอ่ะ
ยังอยู่ แล้วมันเป็นกับมันบ่อยด้วยนะพักหลังนี่ต้องให้โบเตอร์เอาเทปมาพันไว้พันตัวไว้ไม่ให้ที่ยืนก็ยืนทั้งเก้าอี้อะ
โอ้ยผมไม่เคยดูไลฟ์อัพใหม่เลยว่ะ แต่ผมชอบชื่อมันมากชอบมันมากเลยคอนิคอลเลยอะ
23เจอดิควิด
แม่งก็
โอ้ย
เท่ละ
นะแม่งแย่จัด ไอ้เชี่ยคือแบบผมไม่ไหวอ่ะอันนั้นอ่ะหนักจัดเลย
expected. Maybe not blowouts. There could be
hello.
competition, but APEK's already showing up more than most people might expect on Heretic's map pick as well. And that pistol
ไอ้เหี้ย
could
ถ้า
be
จะซึม
so
เศร้าอ่ะ
valuable.
เคย
We
เจอ
know when
แล้ว
the
แหละ
rifles
โอ้โห
come
แบบ
out, it's going to be a different face to
ตี
Heretics.
บ้านเขา
This
จะ
is
แต
a
กแล้วอะ
real
แล้วมันจะช
chance
นะแล้ว
for
เอา
that
แต่บ้าน
attacking
บ้าน
side
ตัวเอง
to
ไม่
be
แตก
leading
ก่อนไอ้สัต
9
ว์
to 5 before
ไอ้
that
โคตร
happens.
ช็อก
Then, well, it's a much closer game than anyone thought coming into today.
Oh, for sure. Like, I think even taking a match.
ซึมเลยกลายเป็นมีมเลยนั่น
การวาร์ป
Especially
เหรอ
when you-
การโอเมน
maybe
วาร์ปเหรอ
ignoring
แต่ผิด
kickoff,
ไซด์ด้วย
although, like Heretics still managed to get like one game away.
ไม่
But
มี
it's
ปฏิ
more
หารย์
so,
วันนี้
okay, who were they last year?
ไม่มีปฏิ
Okay,
หารย์
Champions finalists, a Masters finalist while playing with a standard. So this is a squad that has been so ridiculously close to greatness.
โอ้โหอัน
This
นี้
round
คือหลอก
though,
หลอกแบบเนียนจัด
well,
อะ
it's a ruse. It's a pretty
นี่
hefty
ไงเอาปืนไปแจก
They've thrown quite a
Ow.
lot in it, and I'll be honest, I
Đấy,
think
cực
that
kỳ
was
dài.
at least
Cái này
one
nó-
player
อย่าวาร์ป
ปื
เห็
น
น
ไปแจก
Yeah.
เฉย
Oh no, both
เป็น
players
งั้น
had
ไป
a Guardian.
เออ
That's a
ดี
weird
ดีอะไรเกิดขึ้นได้พี่เอ้ย5-2
I'm gonna be left scratching my
That's
head.
out.
Maybe we can commission Mini on the
We
desk to
deadlock
do
Cypher.
a little telestrator on the deeper
what they
thought
want.
behind that. But we can see the result.
Or he'll do
Heretics.
his classic hand
อันนั้นคือมันหลอกสุดจริงนะ
Well, Heretics have now got 2 rifles, and even with Benji going down, it's immediately picked up by
What's
the
he
next
got,
man on the
baby?
block. The chopping block, by the looks of
Stay
things,
hard,
is
he
Apex
win.
pick up every kill from that point forward. A quick trade back from Woot, but that is all there is to report home about. There were some big dangers there. Arming the Heretics to the teeth is a bold move, but, well, they managed to find the round nonetheless.
I think they still lost one rifle, so it's more costly than they would have liked. But yeah, they basically end up just sending a couple of players into the stack. I think the plan is for Fluorescent to immediately gate crash if they run into
เฮ้ย
something
เล
like
ติกมันเล่น
that.
ไม่ดี
And
หรอ
then they
วะ
only
ทำไม
lose
วะ
one
หมุน
gun,
ปะ
but that didn't happen.
I saw
So-
Fluorescent
Maya.
trying to put a gate crash down while on the site.
ตอนนี้
though,
เท่าไหร่
so
ละ
okay.
สอง
it either
หนึ่ง
wasn't there or
Good.
was destroyed, ran out of time. It's quite quick
พี่
though.
ดีละต่ำ
I don't know. It looked like
ต่ำห้า
a messy one. That's
Ah,
probably
ผม
going to come up
เจ้า
in
พี่
the
วีเดียว
review, but
3-4
especially against an eco.
3-3
That's in a normal round we could see that, but the lower buy. Heretics had a chance. That chance put to bed, and now the rifles come out from the get-go on that defensive side. Apex saving their money for the next round.
เฮ้ยมัน
That's
ลอง
the
แช
first
มป์
thing.
โลกเลยนะ
Expectation isn't that they
เอาหน่อย
win
ดิ
here.
คิดอยู่
They're
เหมือนกัน
still coming in with
เมื่อ
2
กี้คิดเต็มหัวอยู่
Guardians and a Vandal. Not
ลอง
to
แชมป์โลก
discredit
แพ้ไม่ได้นะเว้ย
Vandal
เพื่อน
There's
ต
a
รงนี้
lot of
ทีมแอตเทน
opportunities.
ชั่นน่ะ
ทีมแมนซิตี้ที่ต้องบิวมาใหม่
A
ด้วย
lot of these rounds have gone very close clutch moments, and Apex have been
มันหมด
fantastic
ยุค
in
เฮ
a
เล
lot
ติก
of
แล้ว
them.
เหรอวะ แค่ปีเดียวนะ แค่ข้ามปีอะนะ
Now at least
นั่นดิ
both teams a bit more tentative
ทรงเดียวกับเปเปอร์เล็กแหละตอนนี้
in their manner.
เป็นเวลาก็
Really
ดรอป
sure
ใช่ไหม
the top of the hat
โอ้โหแพ้รัวๆเลยเป
was
เปอร์เล็ก
spotted, so I don't think Rians is going to be moving anywhere anytime soon.
มีคน
And
บ
the
อกว่า
control
ไม่
in
ไหว
middle
แล้ว
is
ต้อง
much
มี
deeper.
คนต้องมี
They've
คน
actually
ไป
put the trip on the door into mid, so they can get maybe a bit further than
เฮี
expected.
ยวางงี้สัตว์
แล้วเฟกไง
Nonetheless, it's
โยก
gonna
ไม่
be
ได้
the
ด้วยนะ
reverse.
พี่แม่ง
Straight
ห้าม
back
โย
to
ก
A.
โอ้โหไอ้บ้านจัด
Fragments caused issues.
โอ้โหสแกน
มันทำมาดีจัดอะ
Fluorescence jumping into empty space. Fluorescence in heaven already. Fluorescence are running
นี่
around
กว่า
on
จะโย
the
กมาได้
side
โดน
that
ร่วม
has
บอม
been
แล้ว
flanked out. Minibu gets here
เอา
just
วุธ
in time, but needs to find a little bit more. The refract used just to bail out 12 seconds or so. The plan
อุ้ยผมแม่ง
needs to go
ว้าว
down,
จัด
and
เล
it
ยว่ะ
will.
เมื่อกี้กว่าจะโยก
Committed
ได้
to
โดน
by
รวบแล้ว
Governor.
อ่ะ
Post-plant utility.
Did
Malzi
he have
one
that-
away from an ultimate.
Oh,
One
have
kill
to
for
die.
Malzi, and this round could flip on its head. For now,
เป
Heretics
เปอร์เล็กนี่
seem
ต
to
อน
hold
ด่า
the
นแรก
advantage.
ได้
You can even see
8-0 ยิงที่อะไร
utilities
กิน
being put
เรีย
down
บ
with
ร้อย
the
เลยครั
sound
บ
sensor. It ends up catching
โดน
Governor.
ล่ารอย
But
ยิ้ม
he's safe down below. 4 now. There's the kill. There's the ult. And it's bounced off the
Oh,
wall
ho.
perfectly. Only one player left. And Benji's being spotted and dealt with.
เป็นไง
Well,
พี่
for
เอ๋ย
anyone criticizing Malzi earlier on, that ought to shut you
แม่ง
up.
เล่นเดนล็อกโคตรเก่ง
10
อะ
to
บอกเลย
5 and double the
Deadlock
rounds
คน
of Heretics.
Deadlock
Apex on their opponent's map pick. They've come to play.
He's having a
มันโผล่แผ่น
fantastic
เก่งจัด
game.
อะ
Like I said, even when he was what 5 and
เอาว่ะ
7,
ตัวมันอะ
9,
คือแม่ง
it
แค่อยู่
was
ใน
still
จะอยู่
a
ไหนก็
great
ได้อยู่ในไซส์
performance, but
แค่มี
now
ของเล่น
adding the kills in to the mix, and that's the thing. I feel like on the attack,
เอ้ยแมป
you can have a
มันปรับ
lot
ไปด้วย
more
เหรอ
of
มัน
those
เหมือนแบบ
setups. Okay,
ไอ้แม
I
ป
want
เมื่อ
to
กี้
clear
ที่
this
เฉีย
angle
ง
with
ๆ
this
อะ
piece of utility. I want to force this person to fight me
เนี่ย
here.
เนี่ย
but
แบบมันเหมือนแบบว่าเป็นมุมแบบ
it's
เฉียงๆเป็นองศา
just
เวลาหมุนอะ
basically,
ฮัลโหลเฮ้ย
well,
ได้
Governor was an additional observer
Militi
in that clutch. He's just kind of chilling, like, oh, yeah, these are the guys I've joined. Sorry, I didn't know your game.
That's
It's-
actually why Malzi put the sound sensor there to stun him so
Yeah.
he could get the
Long
kills.
king.
Exactly.
People are going to say I'm
Long
underperforming. Watch this.
Watch me.
Yeah, watch me, bro. Get the drone out. Do a little third
10
person.
to 5 though. They are now firmly in that driver's seat. After being 4-0 down, Heretics have won just a singular round since. It's not like they've been without opportunities. That was a 3v2 clutch where the round started with them having better weaponry.
0-4 ไป 15 โอ้ยยังดีอะเจอไป0 จาก 0-8 โดนคัมแบ็กมาแพ้ แฟนเป็นเล็กนี่แบบว่า
อ้าวแพ้ผู้ชนะคือ
ตาลอยอะตอนนั้น
โดนเฉย
Heretics pull something out the bag here. There's going to be an aggressive push into mid. But you can see that the way APEK are playing, they're just grouping up, wanting to make sure that if anybody does catch them, it's likely to only be a trade.
It's a very deep setup from Batu. I don't think I've seen a trap there ever, really. The cam as well backing him up. So much control
แพ้ได้อีกทีเดียว
for Apex in the late round. But the problem is,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, they
it's
think
not the back they need to be worried about.
Man,
They're
lên
running
mày đã
straight
rồi.
into the
อุ้ย
pistols.
เอามา
And Team
เฮ้ย
Heretics
มา
are ready to fight. Already claiming 3 kills.
นี่เหลือ 6
It might be going
เฮ้ย
back and forth.
เฮ้ย
The
เอ้า
Governor's left on 6.
โอ้
Still
โห
on the blue side. But the shots
ยังไง
missed
เขาก็ไม่
from
เช็ค
Boo.
แล้ว
That
ตายไป
could
หลาย
be
ตัว
a
แล้ว
missed
บู
opportunity. One that Heretics
บูที่มันคัด
would do well
ด่านสปิด
to
หายไปไหนวะ
claim at this point.
ที่มันแบบ
It has
one
to be
tap
Wu to
รัวๆ
make
นะ
it happen and
ผลออกในมุมเดียวเฮียโดนคอร์สไฟล์แล้ว
Look how quickly Governor's repositioning after being caught towards the back of the site. Now he looks to catch him off guard, and well, the timing will be everything. Food has an idea, had an idea. The pistol's out. He's cleared it. One shot needed, and he'll
ไอ้
find
วุ
it.
ฒ
Now down to just Avova. Just Avova, right?
เฮ้ย
The
ถูก
clutch
แล้ว
scenario, but it's Wu.
อุ้ย
The
APM
rifle,
1,000
with
ครับ
no
ตอนนี้
idea where his
ไอ้แค่
opponent
เพอ
has
ร์มินิ
gotten off to. There's the spot for Avova. He knows exactly where Woot is, and his 4th kill of the
เช็คทุกมุม
round. What a game this has been. From Apex on ascent, from Avova as well. He is 19. The
แม่ง
guy
เล่นส
died
เคียแต่
6
สุดท้ายมี
times
แบ็ก
so
ไซด์
far.
แบบ
How has he only died 1 time since we brought this up before?
I'll say as well, I need to see if there's any correlation for who gets to have like a chill hangout with Yinsu in the early parts of the day and how
ไม่
well
บู
they
ต้อง
play
ได้
the game.
ป่ะ
I wonder if it was just like he was so zen coming into the match.
Too powerful, too
I
powerful.
don't know. I think we need to test that. Maybe people will start investing money into getting to hang out with.
ใช่เอโวว่าไม่เคยลั่นเลยขนาดเนี้ย
มันเจอทีมเก่าไงบัฟเจอทีมเก่า
แต่แม่งมันควรได้นะเว้ยตัวเมื่อกี้ที่ยิงฟรีอะแค่แบบสักตัวหนึ่งก็ยังดีอะ
เอเลติกเฮ้ยพี่เหรียญประตัดผมสั้นแล้วอ่ะโคตรหล่อ
แบบ
เอโวว่า
หน้าอะไร
19-6
Been running.
ลั่นจัดเลย
ลั่นที่สุดในชีวิต
The Apex
ลั่น
squad
แบบ
and
กูไม่
Governor.
เคยลั่นขนาดนี้มาก่อน
I imagine they've been shifting a lot of their roles for a while. Batu prepared for that Sentinel call-up, but that's the thing. Even though this is the map choice of Heretics, it's hard to tell if they will have had that same amount of work put into Split, where that sits within the strength of their map pool.
โอ้
And
ย
same for their opponent, whether they got it right. The series won't be done at a single map loss, but it will be a statement. 'Cause I think coming into today, I could admit myself, I was expecting 2-0-2-0. I didn't expect Apex to have a map.
Well, if this is going to be the flavor of the day, then Koi fans are in good hands by the looks of things. Apex certainly are. Into this round, Bova and Governor, the two with their ultis online for
จะ
that
บอกว่า
attack
มัน
side, and
ได้ที่
Governor's
2
been firing out
ไป
those
มันหมด
Hunter's
ก็ไม่ใช่
Furies.
นะเห็นก็ยังกดแรงสตรีมมัน
ที่2มันควรจะมีไฟเพิ่ม
Complete dodge by
เออ
Heretics around middle in the first half, but here on the attack,
ผมว่า
even
มั
if
น
he's
อัป
not
เกรด
getting
นั่นแหละไอ้
hits,
ทุกทีม
getting
อะ
kills, it's
การเล่น
clearing
แบบ
angles for the push. And if
เอเจนต์
someone
ได้
like
มีผล
Fluorescent
เลย
has
แบบ
less angles
มา
to
ใหม่อะไร
clear,
เงี้ย
well, you're in a lot of trouble. For now, though,
มันก็มี
that
แต่ว่า
deadlock utility all
ทีเลติก
serves
มัน
as
ก็
a fake.
ไม่ได้เล่น
They
คอม
took
เดิมไง
presence,
มันก็มีอัพ
they
เปลี่ยน
fired
ด้
out
วยดิ
their util, and now it's gotten
โดนหลอก
a
อะ
pretty significant rotation, more
Oh.
passive
โดนหลอก
mid-hold,
หมา
and the movement from
เฮ้ย
Rian
เฮ้ย
towards the
รู้ตัว
right
อยู่
side of the map. But
ได้อยู่
Heretics quickly realize this is a ruse.
ดูไปก่อน เอ้า
เฮ้ย
Oh,
เอา
it's
ดี
not gonna
แล้ว
matter.
โดน
I don't
เฉย
think they realized how far
Oh,
forward Badu had
yeah.
already got.
โอ้ยติด
Minibu
เจ็บ
just
สอง
swinging into
เป็น
an
ที่เอา
angle,
ให้
prepared.
เอาแหละ
เป็นที่
They
โดน
walk
รู้แล้ว
back into the Benji fishy setup
Why?
once again. 13 seconds, and he needs to try and hold the line as long as possible.
Popping.
Swinging towards it.
Popping.
Beats the same demise as his teammates. Wu can't find anything more boot. It comes down to a point of just
เขา
holding
เรียกว่าอะไร
on to the
นะพี่แบบ
guns.
เนี้ย
A relatively clean
วายสวิงป๊อป
of
ปิ้น
that B site right
เออ
at
ผ
the
ม
depths.
เก็ตอยู่ผมดูอ่ะมันก็คือเหมือนว่าพีกมาแล้วไม่ยิงอ่ะ
Seems like Apex, at least at this stage of the map, have got it in the
คนที่
bag.
ทำแบบนี้แล้วดูประสบความสำเร็จ
Since they
เห็น
got
จะมี
their
ซัม
first
ติง
round on the board,
แต่ว่าตอนมันทำ
there's
ไอ้นี่
only
ไง
been one
มันทำ
round
แล้ว
on
มัน
the
มีเพื่อน
board
มา
for
เทรด
Heretics.
The 4-0 start for
อะ
Team
ไรคนดู
Heretics.
ไม่ใช่แล้วหิวปะเนี่ย
It really felt
ต่อให้
like
มัน
they had full control.
โดน
The
ยิงตายไป
Waylay
ไม่มีคน
was
เทรด
catching Apex off guard
คน
the
เสีย
same
ขาย
way it did our graphics department. I think that for
ชื่ออะไรวะลืม
Heretics to
คนดู
slow
หิวนะ
down
ป๊อก
like that,
กี้
it
อ่ะ
seems so out of character. It's very unusual to see, and I think you can only sing the praises of Apex for being able to deliver these death blows every round. Even here, like we say, the read was there from Heretics. They realized, oh, this was all a ruse. They shifted back to their old setup. But the small gap that they left had been filled in, and
ถูก
Batu
ให้
was
เหนือ
waiting.
กันที่เหลือไปไหน
12-5, 7 chances for Apex to claim
ที่เล่น
Heretics
วาโล
map
เนี่ย
pick,
ผม
and
จำชื่อไม่ได้
what a
แต่ว่า
start to the season
ไม่รู้
this
คนไหน
would be.
เว้ยเอาจริงตอนเล่นวาโลกับพี่อะผม
Purchase is coming up
จำ
for
เสียงใคร
Heretics
ไม่
to
ได้เลย
try
เว้
and
ย
defend this
เขา
one.
ก็คอ
They
มาแบ
need
บ
to win 7 rounds in a row, and it's starting off
ตรงนี้
only
ได้หนึ่ง
having
อะไรเงี้ยคือแบบ
2 primary
ใครวะ
rifles.
เสียงใครวะคนไหนวะเล่นตัวอะไรวะ ผมก็ง
An
ง
aggressive push is going to be
มาครับ
immediately taken. An attempt to try and use that
อุ้ย
Waylay ultimate. The reveal's fantastic.
ๆยาก
That
ท่านี้
setup
ชอบไหม
couldn't have gone much better. And to be
Top,
honest,
top.
the player they've taken out has been the bane of their lives. Getting rid of Molsey with how much setup he's had for that squad,
ถึงนู่นเลยเหร
that's
อ
not bad.
It's not a bad opening pick at all.
แฟนเป็นเล็กตัดเน็ตพี่เอ้ย
Dig
ตัด
deep.
ออกสมอง
Players like Avova, hard to kill all game long.
ทำดี
B-side
มันใช้แบบ
under threat this time around.
utility เยอะไปหน่อย
Working out on
5
A,
เวเล
and
แต่
the
จะ
spike
ทำแต่
isn't
ละทีอะ
committed just yet. You know, Apex haven't been
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
ตัวนี้เหลือตัว
สโมก
แปลก
ไป
ว่าเนี่ยเปิด
Even if
เนี่ย
we do see that ult from
Yeah.
Fluorescent, it could serve as just a piece of information,
Don't
a
hack
drone almost. Zavova
ไอ้ส
looks
กอ
to
ร์นี้มี
find
ทีม
that
หนึ่ง
space
คั
on
มแบ็
the
กมา
side
แล้
of
ว
the
นะ
map, but now they have an idea that he's here.
NRG
The
ที่
surprise
เจอ
won't
กับ
be there.
คลาวนา
That affects the outcome.
แม่งโดนเขาได้คัมแบ็ก
Very slow
มันไม่มี
indeed.
ทรงเลยว่ะ
40
ผม
seconds
ว่า
left
มันไม่สู้เลยดิตอนเนี้ย
มันยิงอะไรก็ไม่รู้อ่ะ
Only
ถ้า
taking
มัน
space,
มี
but
ทรง
this
ยิ
will
ง
give a lot
ได้
of
อยู่
information if they were to
From-
run on those
Yeah,
rotations,
that's-
but instead
ดู
Heretics
ไอ้นั่นได้อินโฟกลางละ
working their way through.
ตุ๋ยขี้แตกอ่ะ
ด่านนี้มันโดน
Holding
คัด
that
เยอะอยู่
ground
นะ
as Batu
โดน
looks to
เอา
try and
ว่า
make
โด
that
น
pressure into mid. A kill onto
โดนช็อต
Minibu
แบบว่าป
could
ฏิ
be
หารย์เยอะอยู่
everything.
นะ
ถ้าได้โพกกับพี่ได้ลุ้นนะ
ใช่
Score is going to be able
ไหล
to
เลย
almost completely
Oh,
clear
oh,
the
GG.
side.
Right.
Timing
Oh,
on that swing though.
GG
And in
เลย
fact, they swing it
Oh,
together. It looks all but done. It's only going to be Boo standing other side of the map. Spike will eventually go down, and well, it's up to the IGL of Heretics to try and bring them out of what seems
โด
like
ย
an
มันจะ
impossible
แดกโดนมาห้าว
scenario.
แล้ว
It seemed like Apex were fighting against the odds, but now it's Boo who
มี
finds
แท็บ
himself
มี
in
คน
that
ล็อกพร้อ
position.
ม
Creeping his way through heaven while quite loudly breaking the trap, and the players he's fighting, their phantoms, they're disappearing.
อัดได้ไป
Now
ล้าน
his
หนึ่งเลย
vision's gone, and look who's right back
ไม่
in.
มีทาง
It's Fluorescent with
ลั่นที่สุดในชีวิต
เอา
เดี๋ยวผมว่า
เอาไม่ลั่นอะไรขนาดนั้น
ลั่นที่สุดในชีวิตครับ
ผมไม่เคยเห็นมันลั่นขนาดนี้มาก่อนเลยแม่งตั้งแต่แชมป์หนึ่งอะตั้งแต่2021 พี่เขาลั่นจัด
เอาใหม่นะเอาใหม่ทีมงาน
เดี๋ยวขอไปห้องน้ำแป๊บนึงชัดท้องเสียเป็นเรื่อง
โอ้นี่มันคนโซนอเมริกา
ใหม่
พี่
วะ
เออโอ้โหเฮียเกาหลีเหรอ
ตรงนี้สปิกก็ไม่น่าไหวครับ อุ้ยแต่คอมมันเล่นดีอยู่นะคอมเอเปกอะ
พร้อมเอเปก
ไหวครับผม เกมเขาเล่นกันเบสออฟทีครับ เฮ้ยแต่เขาทำมาดีจริงอันนี้เขาทำมาดีจริง
ไอตุ๋ยกลางแบบโยนไอ้นั่นอ่ะโยนแท็บนี่แม่งว้าวนะพี่เอ๋
เก่าแล้วนั้นอะ
เก่าแล้วเหรอ
เก่าแล้ว
โอ้ไม่ใช้นะใช่ปะใช้แล้วส่วนก็จบเดดล็อกใช้คุ้มจริงว่ะพี่เอ้ย ทำทุกอย่าง
จริงนะ ไม่เคย ตั้งแต่ดูแมตช์ในมารู้สึกไอ้นี่มันเล่นเดดล็อกแบบครบทุกแอคชั่นอ่ะ มันติดึงขาคอมโบ แล้วอันติแม่งโหเล็งอย่างแม่น
แม่นด้วยอันติแม่นจริง
ใช่คือเมื่อกี้มันใช้ครบทุกสูตรเลยครับ แล้วมุมชิ่งอันตรงอันติแม่งแบบช่ำอ่ะเดดล็อก1,000 ชั่วโมงตัวนี้
เปิดมือถือไปไหนวะเนี่ยโอ้หายแล้ว
flowers to the new face
มินิกลับมาโค้ดไปหน้ามินิตอนโค้ดกับหน้ามินิตอนเป็นอนาไลซ์นี่คือแบบชิวๆ เดี๋ยวรอแป๊บนึงเกม3กำลังมาไอ้เกม2ผิดทำอิโมจิซับ3 ปียังเลยใครที่ยังไม่ได้เป็นสมาชิกนะครับก็ฝากไว้หน่อยนะครับผม
เฮ้ยพี่วูดเอาจริงเมื่อกี้เดินเข้าไปคุยกันบอกผมจะกดไอโซยิงให้หมด
จีนี่ไง
FUT on the ice.
ชื่อเขาไอสู้ทหารสปิดเจ๋งปะ
โอ้แล้วโอ้โหเอเปกมันเล่นคอมแบบคอมที่ดีที่สุดณตอนนี้อ่ะใช่คำอย่างนี้ดีกว่า
ผมที่ดีที่สุดนะตอนนี้
ใช่มันดีที่สุดแล้วมันเมตาไง
ต้องตามเมตากันหน่อย
User disconnected from your channel.
เบนจี้จับไวเปอร์
แต่คิดถึงเฮลิติกด่านนั้นที่เป็นจิ้มเป็นไอหมวก แล้วมันก็ยืนอยู่ตรงเอยิงยับอ่ะ แล้วมันก็โยโย่มอนเยส แล้วก็แพ้
โป๊บเล่นดีอยู่เนี่ยถ้าฟอร์เรสเซนลูกครึ่งอ่ะ
พี่เอ๋ยมั่นใจแล้วก็มองไปที่แมป3สำหรับคอมนี้สำหรับ ISO No 1 ตอนนี้ผมก็ยังยกให้นี่อยู่อัลฟาเจอร์
อ๋อ
โหดชิบหาย
โหดจริง ใครก็ได้ตัวเวลาลั่น
ยังไม่มีใครแบบว่าดูทรงไปโค่นมันเลยนะ ถ้า APEK ไปอยากเห็นพวกแบบมันไปรอบลึกๆอ่ะ
อยากเห็นมันเจอเมเทโอไลโซทั้งคู่อ่ะ
เมเทโอไอโซยังแบบยังมีโดนบ้างอ่ะแต่ไอ
Already
ไม่
excited
โดน
to
เลย
see
ตบเขาอย่างเดียว
that
เลย
Teo in Governor's hands. And of course, Fluorescent on a Yoru, and if you're not excited,
ผมที่ดีที่สุด
weird.
ว่ะ
โอ้โห
Stun through, already
เสีย
taking
กลาง
a
อย่า
lot
ง
of
ไว
ground, but this leaves
มาแล้วดิ
Benji in a bit of an obscure position.
เฮ้ย
Two players
อุ้ยฮาดู
watching back towards the
เฮ้ย
vent.
ส่ง
ปั่น
ดี
ป่วน
นะ
จัด
เฮ
ดู
ลิ
ดิ
ติก
A site
ดู
from
มัน
the
เล่นดิ
defense is currently wide open. Not a single player within the
มัน
constraints of
ส่
the
ง
site.
โยรูไปแรมเอ
Seems like they were
วาร์ป
quite
กลับ
happy
มา
to play
รวมกลาง
retake on that one.
Fluorescent's giving up the space. It's being reclaimed. Benji's now sat there ready
Bye,
for the
bye,
fight,
bye.
although utility sends him backwards. A lot of
เอาดี
delay
นะเอาดีนะ
around middle. And this swing in is
ลงหมดแล้ว
costing
นะ
him a lot of health. The spams from that ghost have been
เฮ้ยมาดิ
not quite deadly, but pretty damn close to it. Batu uses the Viper Wall to try to sneak up into heaven. Benji with a snake bite buys himself a moment. Governor
เฮ้ยร้องอะไรอะ
catches
ผมเพิ่ง
it.
เห็น
And that
Oh
pick
my
is huge.
God.
Normally that
แม่งไต่สลิงยิ
still
ง
set
หัว
their eyes on this B site
Yeah, you
where there's
can long.
plenty of Heretics players
Yeah, but well,
waiting
there's
for
a
them to
Spider-Man
round
who-
the corner.
It's at least going okay to
Ui,
start
Mini
with,
Boo.
but the
Ui.
HP so low on these players,
Mà
and
đi,
Mini Boo
mà đi.
will decimate them with the spike on the floor. It's all on to
ใจเย็
Batu.
นนะใจเย็นรีโหลดได้นะ
15 seconds. The time just not on his side to try and get anything. In fact, even getting the spike and planting it at this stage should be impossible. Undercut just to make
Okay,
things a
what's
little
up,
bit
Mini
worse.
Boo?
And while Miniboo back in full force, a 4K for him in the pistol. And something that I think is so obvious to touch on, but it's been spoken about for a long, long time. It's like, okay, because of that performance all the way back at Masters, how we played on a duelist, is this team eventually just going to get to the point where they go, screw it, we got two of the best youngsters in the world.
ไม่ใช้อะไร
Let's just
เกาะส
outfrag
ลิง
them.
สงสัย
I
มา
think
นาน
that's
ละ
basically what they're doing on their split.
ยิง
Like,
ปื
you're
น
going to
ได้
be
เฉ
very
ย
reliant on Benji playing a Viper that is not only like partially your
ผม
control,
ชอบการที่
but
เอา
also
วูด
basically
มา
a
เล่นอะไรแบบ
sentinel,
นี้วะ
especially when it comes to this defensive
นี่แหละ
side.
มัน
Rien's playing that
แต่ความเป็นวูด
initiator that basically just has to get them every single piece of
มี
intel
ให้เห็น
they
มาแล้ว
need, and not a mass amount of setup utility. Will it matter when you have Miniboo and Woot both playing duelist? No.
แล้ววูดตอนนั้นไม่
Well, at least
เล่น
it
เลส
should.
ก็โหดเลยนะ
Let's see.
โหดทุกตัว
I'm
เลย
not
นะ
sure there's any convention to cling on to with how things went in that last map. For Apex, well, you
ก็
don't
เดินมาเก็บ
expect much in
ชิว
this
ๆเลย
round. It's all
ไม่มีเสียเลือด
แล้วก็ไปเลย
Slow move across the map as perhaps even farming orbs will be the best case scenario. For now, big rotation from Heretics. 4 players either on B site or up in heaven. Of course, if you do claim A with those classics, even if they do manage to run through Rien's, you'll only pick up a ghost. And it's going to be very difficult. Oh, there we go. There's the info. It's going to be very difficult to hold on to that ground once the retake comes through. With the Prowler spotting one, Rien's knows he doesn't want to stick around. That means he avoids the stun. Would have caught him. Can now use C's to slow them down somewhat on the way through. Still, Halsey good for one. And another fight with Fluorescent. Not expected to be quite that close. At first, I thought taking A not that bad. But the kill and the weapon pickup, now it's scary.
โดนนะเนี่ย
Especially with that weapon
แต่โลมาแล้ว
being in the hands of Fluorescent. Governor also still standing. Could potentially cause them problems with salvos as well. The only issue is they are all stuck in this corner, which, okay, working with pistols can help them out, but could also be their demise. The connection onto the fake out is going to leave them blinded, but okay, Miniboo, that might just be the end of it. The spray through, even still. The amount of players that they've dropped really has made this round costly. But the main thing for Heretics was, okay, at least they got it over the line.
มีภาพอยู่ไปต่อ
Two
ได้
weapons carried through. You can definitely lick your wounds in the future rounds.
เมื่อกี้ซื้อกีด
As you might
ออก
have
3 ป่ะ
seen before we went to the replays and the cams,
3
Miniboo's got his ult online. 7 kills and 0 deaths so far.
Not bad.
นี่มัน
That is
ของ
one
จ
way
ริ
to
งจัด
farm
เลย
it
อะ
up. You see that double kill through the
Very
ไม่แปลก
similar
ที่
in the
แชม
last
ป์2 สมัยอะ
very, very hot start.
ถ้าไม่
Slowed
โย
down
ก
for
มา
a
นี่
few
ก็
rounds,
น่าจะ
and
มี
that was when
4 มี 5
Apex
อายุ
started
ยังน้อย
to
อยู่
come
เลย
back. And we really didn't see much from the likes of someone like Woot, who's normally, well, if not second in command, normally the best player in the server. So I want to see if now onto an agent that does become a lot more
ปืน
reliant
โคตร
on
ลำบาก
him
ว่ะ
winning Angels, if he's going to step up to the plate. And as
ได้
said,
อยู่
gut feeling, yes.
เมื่อกี้เรียนมัน
Doesn't
ถือ
necessarily
โกด
mean
ไม่ใช่เหรอ
it will happen as
ไม่
the
จ
last
นอะ
map showed.
Stealth drone's gone through. Boo knows he's caught a gap in it. Oh, but the
Ui.
decoy is the one to run through nearsighted. He didn't want to take the risk, and well, now he's forced back.
มาแล้วครับ
Everyone's heads.
Showstopping
Tung Pao.
play. It's backside and a good connection. The one-to-one trades all
ไป
they'll
แลก
get for their
1-1 อะดิ
trouble. With these weaker weapons, like a little more from that, or even
Oh,
just
mà
keeping
nhìn
that
bay
player
lười.
alive.
นี่แห
Go
ละ
inside
ปื
the
นเปลี่ยน
smoke
เกม
though. Oh, okay, they're going to stun Benji right out of it. But that
นี่แหละ
Bucky
จังหวะนี้แหละ
waiting for the
คุก
late
คิก
round when they
เอ้ย
flash their way around to deal with Boo, who is currently, well,
เอา
dealing
ไม่
a
โดน
lot
หรอ
of damage. I thought he had another kill out of that, but
โล
the sliver of health left on Malsey.
Clinging to life. The thing is, though, Batu's done well. A double trade in a second
What?
or so. The bait on the tap. As they will make that push through.
30 seconds left.
The vulnerable thrown out, already utilized. They know exactly where Avova is. In fact, they should have a decent
Oh,
idea
you
of where
ready?
both players are. And that's the thing for Heretics. Maybe just hoping to buy a little bit of extra time as they reposition.
มัน
They
ขยัน
move
หลอก
back
อีกเนอะ
around.
ดูดิ
12 seconds left, and now that spike has to be
seconds
committed.
left.
And the fact is, the defensive side haven't got a clue as to where they are. The
Goodbye.
timing though from Avova couldn't have been any better. Peaks back up, leaves Rien's on a a slither of health, and playing this one together, that is sublime from the remaining couple of players from Apex. Again, a very costly round, but they won't mind.
Avova in crunch time is there to save them yet again. I'm just looking back at last map, it was 19 kills, 6 deaths, and 16 assists that he ended up walking out. Of course, the smokes will help you out. We saw the assist on the spike kills.
Yeah.
But it
Let's
very
go,
impressive to
Liquid.
see that kind of a performance, the return to the Avova of old, and that can carry through moving into
อาจ
split.
จะเป็นเพราะว่า
Heretics
ไอ้
are in a lot of
แช
trouble
มเปี้ยน
for
ล่า
now.
สุดอะ
Great
ฟิ
sign
ก
of
เลต
life
ฟิ
from
นิก
that
สูงก็ได้
defensive side of Heretics.
เขาเลย
Good
แบบว่า
damage
เอา
done.
แอนิเม
Showstopper
ชัน
for
ของ
the
ฟินิกมา
1-to-1
แบบ
trade is
โฆษณาอะไรเงี้ยเหมือนเวลาแบบ
point forward.
การ์ตูนยอด
Big
ขายอะ
plays from players like Batu, they were able to make it
โฆษณา
competitive,
ฟินิกซ์
push
หน่อย
it to the limits.
ใช่
This is the round where they'll be able to
ตัว
deal
มั
the
น
death blow
เลื้อน
themselves
เกิ
though.
น
Full
ไม่ไหว
เดี๋ยวคนจะ
investment.
ลืม
Robot down mid and Woot
ซิ
embedded
นิมาติก
in
แม่ง
this
ก็ออกเกือบทุกอัน
risky angle. I mean, if he goes down,
Ma
or
เป็น
if
พระ
he's
เอก
challenged properly,
สงสารลุงบีด
Not much you
แม่ง
can do
อ
to
อก
get out of
อี
here
ซินิมาติกก็ไม่รู้สกายอย่างเงี้ยไม่มีแทบไม่เห็นหน้าเลย
Decide to activate.
โอ้สกายนี่หนักเลยนะตอนนี้
Doesn't really seem like a good time. It would only be if they really do give the game away. Maybe if a teammate gives them contact. Well,
Yeah.
okay. Floor's gone teleporting
But
through
Wait.
the vulnerability, and
Oi.
now looks to
Young
try
Liam.
and potentially take
Tapi
an extra
gua
fight with
Louis.
already having a player advantage. Now just going to fall
Oh,
off. Again, this is what I
เป็น
said
เรื่
in
อง
the pistol. They left a mass opening over on this A side, and
แล้ว
especially
Laker
with
โด
โด
น
นู่น
โดนอย่างเงี้ย
the
ทั้ง
player that
เกม
went
แน่
down in the form of
ทั้งสอง
Boom.
ทีมอ่ะ
They have to be very careful of where Batu has got to.
they are
นี่ไง
grouped up
นี่
as
บู
three.
นี่
You're
ไง
ไหว
watching the
ตัว
right
ทัน
angle. Batu won't catch them by surprise.
ถือว่าวันนี้
แล้วก็
ส
กลับ
มา
มา
ธิดี
Spike
ครับ
now moves in the other direction, realizing they've
แล้วเรา
lost
มาดู
that
อีกด้านหนึง
space.
เหมือนกัน
A
ได้
big
ได้
fan
พื้น
of
ที่ไป
the
แล้ว
fake plays,
Benji
and
lock
it
you.
worked wonderfully when it came to Ascent. The plant will be acquired as a result, and again, a 2v4 clutch needed. A clutch
Malsey ของ
which
ผมพอดี
Malsey, after a pretty hot map on the deadlock, but also
10
Avova
seconds
is present.
Spike planted.
The thing is, though, what they're
โอเค
doing
ไม่
is just
ไม่ได้
grouping up
CT
as three. Like at any
ถ้า
stage,
CT นี่
they
สวย
should be
แน่
able
นี่ไง
to
มัน
at least trade one of those kills,
กำ
and then it's
รอ
the
แล้ว
patience from Benji just to make sure that nobody can sneak around behind them and reclaim heaven control. The whole idea is for just him to stop anybody pushing any further, and from Malsey just sat at the back of that site. Paranoia also will have caught a couple of
Wait,
เดี๋ยวหน่อย
players.
เบนจี้
Getting out of here
ยังไงก่อน
seems tough,
Nih
and
ya.
that was the kill they were
Oh.
waiting for. Waiting
Jauh.
for that move from
Tan ma, lura
Benji.
yun eh.
Perfectly placed. Malsey does
Oi,
manage
au,
to
oi.
though. But thankfully Benji's there
Okay,
as a
pot
safe
goal.
pair of hands.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าคัด
An
นี่
immediate response from Heretics.
เป็นลม
They'll convert
เป็น
that
ลม
lead
แน่
a
นอน
little further.
Do
โดน
like
ไอ้
as
ตัว
well
นี้
though
อีก
seeing
ตัวเทปไม่ทัน
Avova
ด้วย
pop his TP and instantly looks behind. He had a read on Benji's flank, but couldn't connect the kill. This early aggression down
ไอ้จอ
middle
ฟอ
though,
เรสเซนตัวอย่าง
ambitious
ใหญ่
as hell from Woot. Manages to connect the kill onto Fluorescent. Pops out the vulnerable to slow them down,
Let's go,
send
let's
them in
go,
the
let's
other
go,
direction,
let's
and the
go.
double tap
Yeah.
most certainly. The second you hear that shield pop up and online, you are not looking to challenge. You just want that timer to run out. And they fled, and from there, playing the numbers on the defense always works
It's
out.
been very interesting because I think the two players that the community have been very
ทีนี้
critical
Heretic
of
มัน
going
ก็จะ
into
มอง
this
ว่าแผน
match
เวเล
were
ไม่เวิร์ก
Minibu
ไอ้
and
ด้าน
Malsey. I think
เซ็น
Malsey was nigh on perfect on map 1. Mini was
Apa
currently
lu ya?
up there with 10 kills after 4 rounds. So
Doon.
it definitely seems like they've been in the lab working. I guess when Heretics don't succeed, it's always difficult to find the point to blame when they have so many fantastic players within this roster. Already though, a more direct approach, and while they've walked right into the crosshair
วัด
of
อีก
Woot,
วัดอีก
and they haven't walked away.
The opening is strong, and well, now at least for Apex, they can wait out that double tap. It's not going to get much easier from that point. All these weaker weapons.
There.
Well, Heretics are ready and waiting. A nice passive play. They even conceding. So the big problem here is they've lost a lot of
เมื่อกี้ไม่ใช่ว่า
access.
มันวัดกับ
The
ปืน
mid
พ
push
ก
can
อะ
easily come through. So instead, the push up from Heretics into B main, taking that
Yeah,
angle
I would-
and isolating
จะทำอะไรที่มันหวาดเสียวแบบนี้เลย
positions they can be flanked out from.
Ngay,
Woot
ngay,
up
ngay.
close on this smoke, he doesn't know just how many players are right around the corner, and now isolated by the salvos. Boo has to take the
Ui,
fight.
Boo.
He wins one, somehow getting out of there with
เนี่
the
ยพอ
kill.
ไม่มี
But it's
Sentinel แล้ว
Apex
แม่ง
with
โดน
the
อย่าง
upgrades.
เงี้ย
They'll
มันดู
be
แบบ
feeling like they're in a better spot. Rolling Thunder leaves Rian's in the open. He's still alive. Eventually will be dropped. But with that, the rifle retrieved, the plant secured, and Governor has his ult online. The Rolling Thunder got them
ครับ
to
ตัว
sight.
แก้เกม
Perhaps the Armageddon can get them the round.
This would be one hell of a round for them to lose. Opening pick, barely any weaponry, but
มี
now
ระเบิดมี
Governor also has
Snake
that
bite.
rifle in hand.
One enemy
That's
Swear.
big though. Taking that gun out of play. Molesy needs to try and catch someone
Snake
off
bite
guard,
เพื่อน
trying to regress, but there's only so many places that he really could be isolated back towards the site. Needs an immediate connection because there really isn't anywhere for him to go. Trying to bait him into that fight, and while the second he looks to try and use that aftershock, it is all she wrote. Again though, another round where I sort of look at this from the side of Apex ago, or sorry, from the side of Heretics. It felt like there were just some unnecessary risks, especially playing that close to the smoke. When you know you have a huge weaponry advantage, I don't really see the benefit.
Yeah, and you saw as well the fact that on the other side, the salvos were used just in time from Apex. It stops Boo from backing off, and that's not just one kill, that's 2 kills. And why is Boo there? Well, because Woot's there. He can't just leave him close to that smoke in his own. So, yeah, it definitely does read as a little bit of a gap or an unnecessary risk. A timeout called here by Apex. They were 4-0 down in the previous map, ended up winning it 13-5. So there is no room for Team Heretics to take their foot off the gas. And keep in mind, with this being Apex's map choice, this is the half that Heretics decided to start on. So a good showing is necessary.
Well, I say as well, if you think back to the Ascension run made from Apex, something we always spoke about was
หมุนอีกแล้ว
Danito pauses. Like, this was something that was brought up time and time and time
Popcorn
again.
here.
The amount that this guy adds in this roster in terms of the way they're going to play the game. It is definitely not just standardized. They have a lot of cool setups. So I think that him just taking that moment early in games and going, okay, this is what I think can be changed. Because I don't think he's just sat there giving them a motivational speech. I think this guy always comes in with a plan.
Well, I would certainly hope so. 4-1. And a plan for Apex could be dangerous with a Viper's Pit, Armageddon, and a Yoru ulti online as well. They can take this to another dimension and see if Heretics can battle with them there. As the barriers are about to go up, a lot of presence from Apex towards this B side of the map. They've got a Viper wall down there as well, and it will be late round lurks from Batu. Immediate ult from Fluorescent. Playing this as a drone normally. Stun goes through though. It's commitment! And Fluorescent's got 1! Salvos making a big problem for players on the side, and here comes Armageddon right into Fluorescent's arms. That's where they have to play.
Easy combo นะ
The picks are huge, and
อัน
Heretics
นี้แหละ
get
ครับ
the sight
ที่
for
บอก
free
ว่าเม
as a
ตา
result.
ดูดิ
And look at the lurk from Batu.
อันนี้แหละ
It's perfect.
อ้าว
And Minibu clears that
เช็คแต่
angle,
มัน
but really, do you ever expect someone
คือ
to
มัน
be
เบิก
there?
มันเบิกวินได้เลยอ่ะ
Oh, well, dude, mention the Danito pause.
It's
I don't
Antonio.
think this could have gone any better. I want to know, I need to know if he called this setup. Like, this was something like, okay, we're going to have this plan. You're going to, like, obviously try and find someone. We're going to pick off that, and then we're going to use that ult. Or if that was just something in the moment. Because
ผมว่าถ้าโดน
if
คอม
this
โบ
was
ต้องกลุ่ม
something
อัพ
red, then that is ridiculous.
ต้อง
Because that was
ต้อง
so
พิงเลยอะ
meticulous in the setup.
กลุ่มอัพแล้วก็
To
ทิ้ง
finding
ไซ
the
ด์ไปเลย
first kill
ถ้า
off the
บอก
back
ว่า
of the
อย่าง
stun,
เงี้ย
to making sure the player
แบบ
up in
ตัน
heaven
ได้
had
ตัวเดียว
nowhere
เนี่ย
to
พอมันโผล่
go.
มันก็
It just, it looked so easy with those couple of ults thrown into play. And well, a great response from Apex after a couple of tough rounds. That was really clean.
It absolutely was. Gets you back on the board. The ult used from Yoru, of course, alongside Tejo. It's a big investment. If they don't get a reward for it, it could leave you
เช็คไม่สุด
stranded
เช็
a
คไม่
little
สุ
bit
ด
in terms of that ult economy.
แม้ว่า
But
เช็ค
they
ไปเรื่อย
have worked this one out wonderfully. Still, the
จ
connection
ริงมันก็ย่องมามันก็น่าจะ
Team
ตั้งใจ
Heretics
เช็ค
will
เลย
now
นะ
come in with some advantages of their own. Viper's Pit on either side, close to a showstopper on Minibu, but take a look at Woot. He can pull you right into a 1v1, and might not have, I think he's 3 and 5 at the moment. But I don't think that fight with a double tap online inside the ulti is going to be very easy for anyone on Apex to deal with.
Already
โคตรปวดอ่ะรู้อ่ะ
going to be under some serious pressure. The stuns combined with that salvo. One of the 2 rifles. It's the Boo brothers looking to try and take home the round. He's done well there. Sure, it's not the prettiest to fight, and I imagine the gun's going to go into new hands, but if they can keep that up, it's not bad.
Yeah, whether the Viper's Pit will be used up against so many pistols or not, we'll never know. Governor picking up Minibu, though, that's huge.
Who's been given the gun?
ขอยืมปืนหน่อยครับ ขอท้าดวล
looking for the fight with the double
นี่
tap
ไง
online and just a
นี่ไง
single
เป้า
shot
ยัง
was
เดือด
enough.
เป้ามัน
Fluorescent
ใหญ่
out of the
หมด
round. And now the pressure really on. Benji's managed to recover a rifle. It's a Phantom and Viper's Pits there. If they can get to the site, it could be used. If there's anyone left,
This would
they need a
need
couple
it.
kills.
Oh,
And it's a
พอไลน์แบบ
on the
เฮ้ย
other
ว่า
จัด
side.
อ่ะ
Picking up 3. The round was under threat, but they forgot about this man. Showing his face in the same form as map number 1. He's starting to heat up again.
Yeah, I like it as well. You constantly see those sort of interplay between Malzy and Avova, and this round is no different. Trying to make their way back into the site. The stun catches both players. The second the stun goes off, Avova's there to swing, and it almost looks too easy once again. After a 4-1 deficit, it seems like the streak is starting once more with some stellar play from the side of Apex. And that's the thing. This was a round that only started with a couple of guns. Definitely came a bit closer, but those post plants have looked great.
Fight for Boo. Not sure he'd want to take that if he knew what was on the other side. Fluorescent picks up the kill on the Viper's Pit inside of mid. They gotta stay in it. Benji wants that control late into the round, but it means on the site there's only one player and stunned up, caught by the Tejo drone as well. Minibu had nothing to do or say about that play. Now a 5v3. Viper's Pit dropped in mid, but Benji's still waiting for that lurk.
ยูรูวิเท
That's his
โจ
time,
มี
he
ทุก
knows
ท่า
good. He is really running the clock down, keeping the control, keeping their back safe.
เมื่อกี้ใช้
นี่มันคอนแทคกันโดนด้วยอะ
เมื่อกี้ใช้โดนของเทโจใช้ฟอร์ไลน์ของ
spawn, in fact.
ของบีทแล้วก็โยรูวาเข้ามายิงแบบ
They're
ไม่ได้
looking to
ตั้ง
hunt
ตัว
them down,
หลบ
assuming
ไม่ได้
heretics are saving.
คอมโบเมตาไงไอ้ปั๊มเทคโนง
Those steps may have been
Oh.
even heard, because you could see
Ito may
the
anti.
little bit of hesitation
Take the
from the side of
เกินไปวะ
Heretics.
Meta
Now
Mum
Ego
Ting Nung
is
3 ตัว
definitely watching, definitely aware that somebody
พูด
could be
จัด
around this
ห
corner.
ม่ำทิ้งโหน่ง
That's at least one. Malzy spotted, but the fact is, it's whether or not they want to go for too much of a fight here. Clearly wanting to
แต่
try
เหมือน
and
ใน
get
ดี
that
ไอ
ultimate
มันจะ
back
ไม่ค่อยเล่นเลย
online
นะ
as
ในอันเนี้ย
quickly as possible, even if
เหมือน
it
มันโดนแก้ป่ะ
didn't
ใน
win
แพ็
them
ก
the
มัน
round.
ก็
It did have impact
ดู
in
เงียบๆ
the
อยู่นะ
attack.
คอมเนี่ย
More importantly, holding on to the guns, which hey, even just
เหมือน
removing
กับ
the one.
แข่งล่าสุดมัน
That's a
มัน
second
ทิ้ง
as well.
มันทิ้ง
Okay,
เม
well
ตา
done
เก่า
from
หมดเลย
Malzy.
I have to say, Tom, that felt very early for that call to be made by Apex. And again, I think that's just a good read on where Heretics are at. The previous map as well, their confidence is going to be sky high.
Something I want to say, I want to see if it becomes
Palma
a
would
running
be
thing.
the lot.
Normally, Boo is an incredibly safe pair of hands, but that is now 2 times they've left him on his own on one side of the map, and he's just died. Like, it was B main, and we saw it on A main as well. Him versus
อยู่ดีๆเขาก็ตีได้เยอะ
Ulti's
Head
back
door.
online. Viper's Pit still there for Batu.
ผมต้องเนิร์ฟ
This
โดน
Lurk's
เหมือนกัน
providing
โซว่า
value deep into the round. And
เรื่อง
again,
อื่นไม่ได้
it was a
แล้ว
very
เรื่องอื่น
early call from Apex, but I think that feeds into their read of how Team Heretics are
มี
playing.
สิทธิ์2-0
Economy's
ครับ
low, they're going to try to save the weapons, and they end up cleaving 2
งี้บุกไป
weapons out of
4
their
แล้ว
hands
อะ
in the end.
แล้ววันนี้เทติกจนด้วย
up
น่าจะ
against
น่าจะเฮเลเทค
Teo,
หนักอยู่ใช่ไหม
Viper,
Yeah,
post plan.
huge post plant.
What's the chance of them actually going for that? Well, we're back in
Anti,
the
yo
same
lo mai
boat
la.
again.
Oi.
Rien's done well. Batu's been causing issues in late round plays.
Saw 3.
Dimensional drift has been utilized just for information. Fluorescent's going to stick it out in the spawn for now. Obviously, the gate crash.
Oh, Nate as well. There's no way out for Fluorescent.
So
It's just a full
Ah.
fight.
อ้าวเว้ย
ฝืนไอ้ที่ฝืน
Brave, let's say. And a lot of the time she will win those fights, but up against the weaker weapons, that's given Team Heretics a rifle to play with.
เฮ้ย
What?
อะไรอ่ะ
Where did that go?
Where'd it go?
Where did that go? The most in die. I feel like Minibu's been hard done by. Luckily, Big Brother is there to save the day. Finds one with the Sheriff. They need to clear him from the backside to have a chance. And this time he is playing that survival game. Eventually, though,
พี่บู
looks for the fight.
พี่บูเปิดมุมซะ
Rien's with a rifle. Wu still having one from earlier
Oh,
in the
it's like,
round.
yeah,
This is one of the best opportunities we've seen for Heretics in quite a while. Amarians is going to hit that shot all day. It's another clutch
กำลังคึกคัก
attempt
เลยมี
for
อันติ
Avova.
ไปละ
He's going across the map.
well, it's one thing of
อั
over
น
in
นี้
the
เขาเรียกว่า
clutch,
เล่น
but
ให้
post plant,
ช้ากว่าเดิม
time
สุด
on
ท้าย
his
ผลลัพธ์
side.
ก็เหมือนเดิม
This is where things truly do get spooky. He's going for the aggressive
Hey.
stance, has a smoke
มันไปหาตัด
in
แต่
his
ดิ
back
ยุ่ง
pocket,
ละ
and it will be used to screens. He's already heard the steps
โอ้โห
moving that way. All
ได้ยิน
three
หมดครับ
players taking that position. Reveal avoided to start with. They're making it out of the smoke now. Small
ไม่เหลือ
angle around
โอ้
the
โห
wall.
ไม่เหลือ
That
สโม
gets
ก
a
ว่ะ
pick.
โดนว่ะ
Plant is nice and open. With a paranoia still to play with, it won't really connect though. They're going to move out of the way before it gets there. Surely, and a
นี่ไง
fight
ส
for
โมก
orb. That's going to really complicate things. The spam is good though. He's got it before it even went half, and now they're out of toxins. Avova knows. He's got them eating out of his hands. A fake flash with the pistol thrown out the window. Avova playing this to perfection, and he's ran the clock down far enough. Avova in a clutch, and he's got it again.
โอ้ my
ใจสลาย
god
ใจสลาย
It's another Red Bull clutch. I feel like he's going to have his own sponsorship by the end of the month by this rate. Like, this has been so impressive. That's just.
What? How did that not kill him?
Hey, you know, Breach is a strong dude.
Oh yeah, it hit the metal arm.
Did you not see that? Yeah, he had a bump where because he's attacked.
มันเรียกว่าลั่นที่สุดในชีวิต
More healthy as well.
มันลั่นที่สุดในชีวิตจริง
I mean, he's been robbed. Mini Boo robbed of that kill, but Team Heretics robbed of the round by Avova. What a sensational play! And if this was a once-off, it'd still be damn impressive. But he does it every time.
His clutch stats are going to be off the charts. And they're big ones as well. Ones with high impact, ones that are going to damage the mental of Heretics for days, if not weeks. Luckily, again, it was a low bite. That's the problem. These opportunities could have shattered APEK's confidence in themselves after winning a round with the Sheriff. That was basically what that would have come down to. Boo got a Sheriff kill Rians as well, but when they had the rifles was where things fell apart.
4 วินรวดไปแล้วครับผมตอน
Much
นี้
slower round this time from APEK, hoping to try and find some space for Batu. Bear in mind his
มันแพ้
wall
แต่
is
วิ
on
น
the
แบบ
other
อย่างเงี้ย
side, so
รั
they
ว
have
ๆเลย
to
อ่ะวัน
use
เนี้ย
his orb. So him crossing is very well telegraphed by the defense.
มันไม่ได้ข่าวไปอีก
All rolling thunder with all that noise
สวยละ
being
เหลือ
made.
บูคน
Why
เดียว
not make it a little louder?
All Boo.
Thunder rings out,
Boom.
but it's Boo's rifle that deals the damage, the death blow, and another to
Yeah.
follow up on. Eventually, he'll go down, but Benji has slipped into the backside, still has an angle. Woot covering him as well. They'll both swing in deep and take this planter
Yeah.
down.
เป้าจับ
Team Heretics, they stumbled and let Apex catch up and even take the lead, but they're back on the board at 5-5.
Yeah, that definitely felt like maybe a little bit of an oversight. I think they used that rolling thunder on the right half of the site. And so they should have an idea that someone still could be backside. I think Fluorescent gets completely caught out by the swing of Boo. The fact he gets 2 there, that's basically the round winner. Because that could have gone easily in the other direction if he
วัน
doesn't
นี้
get
นอน
anything.
วันนี้หลับต้องฝันถึง
Heretics
ฟินิก
will
แน่เลยว่ะ
equalize after a 4-round streak. I think
It's been
a
live,
big
isn't it?
combo breaker. And you have to bear in mind only one survived. So although we're getting towards the very end of the half, the next round might be a bit shaky. In all honesty, for either side.
Like you said, a small oversight ultimately cost them the round. A big plays from Boo. This push around the Viper Orb. Not expecting a second, but Mini Boo still couldn't make it
เกิด
worthwhile.
ขึ้นได้ยังไง
They'll drop Malsey elsewhere, but a 4 versus 3. Heretics defense thinned out massively.
Well, that's the thing. Governor cleared it
ค
with
น
the
แก้ส
drone.
ถานการณ์เบนจี้ฟิช
Avova's
ชิ่ง
committed to from the shadows,
Right,
which will
anyway,
take him
the
into the
warp mark.
backside with the spike.
ไอตัวปัญหาเนี่ยไอ้โอเมน
Nobody
ในลึก
else
เนี่ยตัวแก้ส
was
ถานการณ์
around.
มันวาร์ปมาพร้อม
I
กับ
actually
สไป
think
ร์
this
นะ
has just confused Heretics more than anything, because you haven't actually spotted where Avova went. So although you have a rough idea, Batu as well, timing here will be
โอ้ย
everything.
นี่เร็วตลอด
นี่
นะ
ของจริง
So
ต้องรู้นะไอ้
annoying
บา
just
ตู
by sitting at the
บาตู
bottom
มันเร็ว
mid
ตลอด
or
นะ
outside A in a lot of
ใครโดนไปรอบ
rounds.
ที่แล้วอ่ะ
Now it seems like this time Heretics have got it bang on.
was flank window opened about 3 seconds ago, maybe 5 at this point, and he's now capitalizing on it. That's a great read, just as the push is coming in on the site. He
แล้ว
could
มัน
be
ดึง
here
อ่ะมันดึง
right
ให้
in
บาตู
time
มัน
to
เลิ
save
ก
the
อ่ะ
squad, and yeah, they are. They're making noise, they're posturing, but they're not executing fully until Batu is here. And now, here comes the cavalry. A full swing around backside and a Vova to bring Apex back into the lead. A chance to lead at the half as well. After a strong start from Heretics, it's slipping out of their grasp slowly again.
I'm getting deja vu, there's no doubt about that. I think as well, this is just an example of just fantastic communication from the side of Apex, because a lot of times you'll see teams sort of rush into things, maybe the spikes get lost, but that is clearly just Batu going, okay, give me some time, give me a few seconds just to get into that backline. Wow, he is the major impact in that round. 6-5. The purchase, that's what I was talking about, it's not the best. 3 rifles, a stinger, and a sheriff for Boo.
น่าจะเป็นมอสซี่หรือเปล่าเกม
What was a hot early start for Miniboo? It is similarly to the last map, has slowed down, hasn't been able to keep up that same sort of momentum. Still been decent to this sort of spot. I don't know if decent will cut it.
Oh, I like that bait. They know the drone's being going towards B every time the hit comes there, so it's a classic that breaks it. Leaving Miniboo flying under the radar, but again, it seems Apex are aware of that danger. Player playing up close, coming through the wall this time instead of hiding. They know something's up, and they're not confident with the lack of information there. Move towards mid instead. Try to work that control, but Benji's waiting. Stun comes in, but Orb buys him time.
โอเคอยู่
ว่า
โอเคอยู่
ทำดีครับอันนี้
He doesn't
ทำดีอยู่
even need to use the snake bite, saving that for deeper into the round. Also, Benji just 2 away from the Viper's pit with that kill.
Same can be said for Governor though.
Time to jump.
But also for Batu. He's lost the pit now.
30
Going
seconds
down.
left.
Time is starting to tick. Apex seems like the commitment will be towards the safe side. Wu has left
นี่
them
อ่ะ
vulnerable. That's where the value of that
โคตร
stinger
เฉียบ
really
แบบ
can
นี้
be.
โคตรแรง
And they've got to go
Oh,
scurrying
Lang
back. This needs to be a very quick
นึก
move.
ว่าเวนโด
Miniboo hasn't
Hey,
seen.
Boo.
Miniboo hasn't
Boo.
seen.
But you're gonna wait.
Eventually, he's going to
Lang, Lang.
realize, and this now just becomes a shooting
Bong dai.
gallery.
Okay.
Abova was the one real danger in this
Nè,
round.
lo
And
lo.
well, Mosey will try as he might, but we will go into the half level.
สติงเกอร์แรง
Patience
จัดเมื่อ
rewarded
กี้
by Miniboo, or for Miniboo there in the end. As he
แรงแบบแรงสัตว์อะ โดนดับเบิลโดนวิ่งยิง
โอ้เลท480 บ้าจัด มีทีมไหนเข้า3 ทีมหรอไวเทอร์ตี้แน่ๆแล้ว1ตอนนี้
APK ก็
ขอดูฟอร์มฟุตก่อน
แล้ว NA
NA เหรอ
G2 อะไรฮะ
อันนั้นมาอยู่แล้ว
เซนนะเซนมาปะ
เซนก็น่าจะได้มานะ
เมติกมีหวังไหมมีอยู่
เซนก็คือยังฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องอยู่ในเซนอะ
แต่เซนพอออกนอกแล้วแบบเริ่มเป๋ๆใช่ไหม
อยากให้เป็น MIBR ดูหมดอีมีดูหมด
เดี๋ยวลืมเปิดเสียง
Away from taking this over the
Wait,
line, a lot
yeah,
of
more
damage done, but realistically,
Ni
it's only the
mà
kills
đâu á.
going one way. Minibu, he is the beginning of half king.
พร้อมบุกทั้ง
He's
คู่
been
ด้วย
dominating in a lot of these early fights. The
ขอ
pistol
ให้ได้ปืนพก
has been doing well.
ไอบล็อกมาเลย
Still 3 more to find.
One of those is fluorescent. Caught off by a smoke. Doesn't look like she'll have much impact on them crossing the site or denying the plant. It's Heretics.
โอ้เอ็นอาร์จีนี่ตัดออกไปได้
Just
เลย
now
ครับ
actually
ตอนนี้เอ็นอาร์จี
reposition
ห
the
นัก
plant.
มากค
They're
รับ
gonna
ผม
go for a heaven play with a
เดี๋ยวไป
Honda
ทานนะ
clear,
พอๆกันเลย
buying them that little bit of
พอ
time.
กัน
I mean, makes it a bit more
แต่
worthwhile if
ดี
they
กว่า
do
เอ็น
want
อาร์
to
จีน่า
risk
จะ
a
หนักสุด
fight
แล้วมั้ง
for
ตอนนี้
screens or that late play from Rian's up towards the top of ramp. He's currently just holding their back. Possibly even see that wall go
แล้ว
up
แปซิฟิก
soon.
อะขอ3 ทีมได้ไปโตรอนโต
Bova rounds the
Pacific
corner.
3 ทีมได้
Paranoia
ไป
now
โตรอนโต
connected.
นะขอ
Avova's
ดูก่อน
picked up one.
วิ่ง
น่าจะเป็น
It has
T1
been
DX ฮาร์ลอน
unbelievable. That first map was beautiful. The second, there were
เหมือนเดิมอันนี้
first half, I suppose. Here there were opportunities, but he has
Ui.
been shut down. It's fluorescent to
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
up
nah.
the banner already, finding two. But
Ni
with
ครับ
the plant
บู
for
นั่ง
heaven
ขา
and a
ตายเลย
player embedded up there, mistakes have to be made
มั
to
น
give
หัน
her
เป้าไว
any
มากเลยพี่
chance, and they will quickly
แบบ
put that to
แต่
bed.
ปุ๊บแบบ
7
แล้วมัน
ไปร้อง
to
ส
6
กี
for
แล้
the
ว
pistol
เอ
round
อ
for
หันเป๊ะ
Heretics.
จัดอะ
Yeah, I think important that they get off to a decent start coming into this second half. I think in a lot of the early rounds, they've been fantastic. I think Minibu, again, you're the 17 and 8, definitely slowed down, but coming right back to form when it comes to this attack
มัน
side.
เพิ่ม
Let's
ส
be
ล็อต
real.
ทุก
You
ๆ
go
มาสเตอร์
into
เลย
any
มาสเตอร์
map and you're
1-2 มาส
looking
เตอ
at
ร์
it and you're going,
2-3
okay, they've got a raise, they've got an ISO. I think you can
Champion
even
ก็
throw a fade in there.
ห
and
รือ
you
ว่า
go,
เป้ามันเริ่ม
Maybe
ดุ
quite
แล้ว
on the attack.
เครื่องติดช้า
So
ไปเนี่ย
now I look at the other side of things. What sort of setups are there? What sort of abilities are we going to see from the likes of Governor to put people into position for those early fights? And this is what I'm talking about. The stun immediately utilized, but the goal here seems to
นานๆจะ
only
เห็น
be
พี่เอ๋ย
getting
เจอทาร
orbs
อน
for
นะ
fluorescent. And you know, when she gets that many kills in a pistol, and you're a few away from getting that dimensional drift.
Poison's off.
Seeking out
อันนี้
some
พอ
fights
พอโดน
inside
คอนโทรล
of
แมป
Apex
ก็จะ
around middle,
เครียด
but
ๆนิดนึง
that
ครับ
space
APK
just
เมื่
being
อกี้
left wide open. Heretics they do have themselves quite global map control.
เฮ้ยมันจะซื้อถูกไซส์ครับ
Holding the B push alongside Rian's. Holding that walk up on mid. The space taken on A.
Oh.
Well, yeah, Benji's going to go down, but that's
Benji
the
มัน
one
เป็นอะไร
puzzle
กับ
that
โค้ด
they
วะ
have. Indeed.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
Two
ไม่ได้วันนี้
away now from the ulti. Won't be used here, but perhaps it'll be online for the next round.
That's the thing. One more kill and a death.
No
And that's
chance.
enough.
Leave-
Or even
leave
just
it
a
out.
death and getting an orb in the next.
Remain.
It will just be the cleanup crew. Again, Minibu
Oh,
adding those
wow.
stats.
Hidden.
Well, we mentioned Fluorescent is very close. So is Minibu, again. Although if it's anything like his last showstopper, maybe just stick to the rifle, honestly. 19 and 8, and the showstopper has not helped.
No, it really didn't.
Benji.
It harmed his
Yeah.
chances, if anything. I still can't get over that. Do you know the best part? Because he flicked away so quick, he's going to watch that back and go, where did it end up landing? He's going to be very angry when he
Yeah.
finds out.
Oh, it was next to him.
Yeah, I must have made a mistake, guys. My bad. No.
ทารอน
Well, I suppose he did.
แชม
Yeah,
เปี้ยน
he
เลย
hit
ครับ
him dead on. 8-6, 2 rounds in it, but it's Heretics back in the lead. A strong performance in the early half has
See
been there
you,
across
Benji.
the board, but now Benji down, ult online
มั
for
นมา
Fluorescent
ตัด
with
เลยอะ
that
ไม่ให้
kill.
แบบ
They wanted
ไม่
the
ให้
orb.
เลิกไม่ให้
They've
ป่วน
got
เอ
it.
เลยอะ
With a TP, the gate crashed towards the B site. Fluorescent is here and ready for the push if this is where it comes down.
Something we noted yesterday.
แต่ดูวูดมันชอบเล่นบูล
Massive
ด็อกมากเลย
nature of teams playing against this agent of Taeum.
Yeah.
You sit back further because you're likely
Ủa,
going to
yạc
get
à?
stunned and wrecked by those salvos.
ไม่ให้อะไรกันอ่ะ
Fact is, that's exactly what's happened to Benji in this round. Nonetheless, also going to be forced back. Quite a lot of space already garnered towards the heavens, seemingly being given.
Ui,
Well, that's
mi
not
ấy
quite
hiển
enough
đi.
from above this time around.
อ้าว
Anyone else?
เหลือ2เองเหลือ2เอง
22 HP. The ult not even thought about. She's holding her ground against this
ตัดอีกแค่2ได้
onslaught.
ไหมตัดอีกแค่2ได้ไหม
Regardless of how easy it would be to take her down, just one bullet needed, but none landed in that last fight. And
30
now
seconds
a
left.
4 versus 1. Boo, the one to try
เป็นลมช็อตนี้
will fail. Fluorescent.
ถ้าซูมยิง
เป็นลมเลยช็อตนี้
Oh,
โอ้โหตัดให้หน่อยก็ไม่ได้
She doesn't have shields. Maybe she just has
flashes, nothing.
aura. That's why it is. Just walks out and goes, oh my god! I don't know what just happened. Like, I think it was from this point onwards. She was just incredibly low, but still managed to win the fight versus Rien's. And then, yeah, you feel like with Boo, she had to be dead to rights. But not the case.
Come on, bro.
Here we go, though. This is where that kill contract online for Woot likely to try and take someone out of play fairly early in the round. Saying that, Miniboo's gone. Already a complete claim the control of Heaven. And similarly to what we've seen from the opposing squad, this is a one-player A-site defense, and it's Yoru.
Yeah, it's Yoru, but that might seem odd, but it's Fluorescent, and now it all makes sense. Gate crash set up to fall back to screens. Fluorescent wants a kill before that's popped, but it's denied, and the util coming behind. Beautiful bait, though. That gate crash has meant that Woot uses the ult on empty space to walk into the site. But Heretics wanted an extra pick, an extra fight with a huge advantage. And the double tap will have faded away. They also used their paranoia for initial Heaven control, so there's a lot of important utility not there, while Apex have it all to work with.
Is not aware that anybody could be this far behind. That's a couple of times now he's been completely caught out. It is that dimensional drift utilized, stun in combination, but still we see Heretics with an advantage. Woot from the heavens. Just looking to try and reclaim some space, wary that maybe someone could have got close instead. Big round from Woot, even with that ultimate missing.
Well done for Woot indeed. The side of Heretics on the push through, being baited out by the gate crash, using up the ult, losing their double tap as well. It looked like that could have been a problem, but Woot, you know, they saw 3 players with Fluorescence ultimate. The one that went unaccounted for was Woot up in Heaven. He gets a surprise kill. The punish was there as well. You know, Fluorescence the ultimate on site because of the breach stun. We saw great success from that earlier on in the first half. But this time, Heretics were ready. That 2-round lead maintained.
แต่พี่เหรียญเนี่ยหลับยาวเลยตอนนี้
This time it's not a solo hold
เขาใส่ช่วงคิกออฟแบกหนักเลย
coming through and even the showstopper used this time to get back.
Quite as lucky. Well, it seems like neither was Fluorescent. Luckily, Mosey is there to trade, but Miniboo's job has already been done. The rest of the team can get into that post spawn. Benji this time much deeper with the squad. In fact, it's just hard watching towards that site. Be a little careful though. He's setting up smokes from afar, but
ทำไมบูมันไกลขนาดนั้นวะนะดูดิ
thread the needle. It seems like the rest of the team are well aware that there was a gap.
แต่ไกลไปหน่อยนะตอนนี้
ไกลไป
Completely by Woot, but doesn't win the fight. It's now becoming at least a little
นี่
bit.
เหรียญจัด
มีเหมือนไม่มีไกลไปดูเนี่ย
แต่มันมาพอดีเลยนะเมื่อกี้ตัวสุดท้าย
That setup, that deeper play from Boo, and just Woot being aware of that push-up, even though he
มี
didn't
ทุน
get
เย
the
อะ
kills,
สุด
early
แล้ว
info. 4-1.
Yes.
เหมือนจีนก็เยอะครับตอนนี้
Gets a little
ไม่แน่ใจเหมือน
dangerous.
กันแต่อีมีดู
I mean,
น่าจะ
the
เยอะสุด
reality is though, Apex, this round was a big investment from
APEK
them, so their
ไม่
economy's
มีใคร
not
เล่
going
น
to
ภาพ
be
แบบ
in that
นี้
healthy
เลย
of a spot.
ยังไม่ค่อยเยอะเท่าไหร่
Previously,
วัยรุ่นใหม่รุ่นใหม่
Heretics get 4 and a half, and it falls apart. This time, I'm confident it's going to be a little bit different, and I'm worried that I'll regret saying that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm seeing Batu with a judge, and somehow that fills me with more fear than anything else. Fluorescent as well, just walking towards mid, obviously looking for someone other than Woot.
โอ้โหอะไรยิงเร็วเลย
Finds Miniboo. It will be the immediate trade, but even still, losing one of the heavy
ที่เห็
hitters
นปื
from
นนี่ของ
Heretics,
ไอ้
who
บาตูเนก
has been
โอ้โห
having a fantastic map. In fact, to be
Yeah,
honest,
that's
Miniboo was
it.
decent in the last map as well. Waylay, I don't think it filled me with mass amounts of hope for the jet replacement, but he still looked alright on it.
Fortunate as well that the play around in that corner wasn't the one with the double tap, right? Miniboo's the one clearing that while Woot's watching up towards a deeper play from stairs or from vent. That ends up biting him with Miniboo down. And 45 seconds left. I mean, this is really, we're running that clock down low on the side of Heretics. Where they decide to go, well, I mean, they've gotten lucky here. Batu's avoided. Boo just moved out of heaven. He's with a judge! A madman! He gave up the position, but he went right back into it. Still, it keeps it into a 3v3. And they know Governor's down below. He's still good for one. This is getting scary. And eventually, well, it looks like things are getting better till Malsey picks up a rifle, comes in from heaven. No one's watching. And they do just in time.
พี่เหรียญนี่เจิมหน่อยนี่ตื่นเลยนะ
ถือว่าสมาธิยังดีอยู่ช็อต
Found
นี้
Malsey before that got a little bit too spooky.
เขาบอกเหรียญหลับเหรียญตื่นเลย ยิงไป5แล้วเมื่อ
Now
กี้
it
2
seems
ร
like
อบ
Heretics,
6 แล้ว
they're on the home stretch.
I
They've
could
become
already hear the
โอ้ย
regret
ถือว่ายังไว
now with the
So
judge.
scared.
No fear, and definitely a dicey round. In fact, I'd say that's back-to-back rounds that Rian's has sort of saved them.
You're so good, bro. Oh my god.
Well, seems like
เบนจี้ร้องไห้แล้วพี่เอ้ย
he agrees.
ช่วยหนูช่วยด้วย
11-7 though. Mentioned it before. In fact, that was the
พี่เอ้ยเอาใจช่วยเบน
เมื่อไหร่
จี้
เพื่อนจะชมมึงบ้างตอนนี้เป็นยี่โอ้โห
เบนจี้ร้องไห้แล้วพี่เอ้ยอย่าเพิ่งหมดใจกับเบนจี้ไอ้บูธเมียนตีว่ะพี่
ใช่
อ่ะ
ต้องจับว่ะ
ผมว่ามัน
อุ้ยต้องจับฟอเรสเซนว่ะ จับอัศนัยเข้ามาดวลก่อน
ผมเคยเล่นไอโซ่อะเอ้ย
อืม
ผมเคยเล่นไอโซ่แล้วผมถือสไนไปดวลแบบพี่บ้านไอ้เหี้ย
โอ้โห
แตกเอง
มันยากอะดิมัน
ยิงพลาดนัดหนึงคือแตก
We'll be trying to pull into a one.
แต่ผมก็เคยนะเป็นสไนแล้วแบบมันยิงผม ไม่โดนอะ
And if it's
แล้วผมก็สไนยิงมันแบบ2 นัดอะยิงแล้วก็ชักแล้วก็
so
ยิง
there's a lot of
เคยดูเทนอะมันใช้สไนใช่ป่ะมันโดนจับเข้าไปอะควักมาถึงควักสตีมันกระโดดแบบ
ยิงก่อนฮะ
ยิงเกาะก่อนเลยอะ
possible and fluorescent in the same sense.
แล้วสไนคัด
Instead,
นี่
though,
ไง
นี่มาแล้วเนี่ยเดี๋ยวนี้มันใช้มีดเดินอย่างเงี้ยแล้ว
it's
Yeah.
bad to someone you
Oi.
might want in this scenario, and there you go.
พี่วูด
It is.
โดนน้อง
โอ้โหแล้วโดนน้องตุรกีรูปคมไงช็อตเนี้ยบอกเลย เสีย
Turk
ทรง
on
จัด
Turk
อะ
violence that actually didn't go the way you'd expect, even with that little bit of extra shielding for Wu. And that's about as good as a start as you could hope for. Don't think the coaching staff called that one out.
No, probably not.
See what the plan is for the rest of the round. Fluorescent still with a pretty deep angle in towards B main.
เมื่อกี้มัน
That does seem to be
ก
where
ดเกาะเข้าไปแล้วเปล่าวะ
Heretic squad are looking to go.
Makes sense. Look at the ultimate charge for Benji. Just one little orb. And he'll find himself a Viper's pit. You may have the disadvantage in the round, but if you get a pit online and a plant inside of it, it's a very difficult thing for your opponents to deal with. But Fluorescent is holding this angle. The shot doesn't land. Benji's left alive for now.
เอามินิบูได้
Batu
อะ
falling as well. Apex's numbers thin out. Fluorescent needs one on this site. They're all around, and it's actually a Vova to
โอ้โห
find
มัน
it.
ยัง
Fluorescent
เอา
in
ไป
with
ได้หนึ่
another,
ง
but
เล
the
ยเชื่อ
trades
จัด
come in so
อย่า
quickly.
เอาไปดิหนึ่ง
Rolling Thunder for Malsey committed
Oh,
here,
voilà.
and now alongside.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
they
แล้ววาร์ปไปโดน
easily
สีเท
dodged
โต
it.
ข้างบน
Well,
ครั
at
บ
least it looked like Boo
เป็น
did. He
ล
got
ม
caught by it in the end, and Rian's falls too. Never mind. They're here going to fall
วาร์ป
perfectly
เร็วไป
into
หน่อยเมื่อ
that
กี้เพราะว่า
traffic.
ช้ารอด
For the side of Apex, they get another shot.
Yeah, it's a lot invested into this round, though. And it was completely necessary. Being able to win this fight was the starting point, but then
ไป
Batu
ดึง
falls
คน
for
ภา
his
พ
own
ภาพ
tricks.
อ้วน
And
เข้ามาดิ
again, I think
Yeah,
some
full of
stellar
PM.
supportive utility. I want to shout him out for the 15th time this game. Malsey stuns both players in that fight.
Oh, he went up top onto the rafters, and it just so happens that's exactly where the ult started. He was a pixel away from safety. I was wondering how he ended up going down.
A battle of the greats.
เฮ้ย
Batu
ลู
is
กซอง
here
นะเพื่อน
again with the judge. They managed to get a little bit further, but
ถอยเลย
the
ครับ
thing is they have to fall back at this stage. Mini
บัง
Bush
ไง
just
วะ
kept
มินิบู
เมื่อกี้
going.
ได้เป็นปืนกล
He
อะ
took
ใส่
the
แล้วใช่
space,
ปะ
dodged
มันขึ้นไปอยู่อย่างแหลม
Fluorescent's
ลึกอะ
operator, and then just carried on. Found Governor along the way. Has to be a little bit careful, and that's the thing. That pit is now gone. Oh no, maybe not.
Just got in the time.
Just about.
อืม
Well,
นิดนึงนั่งพอดี
I think eventually he's going to have to give it up with this full commitment in towards the A site.
Yeah, the pit's no use anymore. It's time to focus on the site, but that is going to be remarkably tough if you've got a judge. Luckily, Batu's recovered a rifle now, and so a chance to take that fight on more even footing. The problem is, look at what Heretics have done.
Well,
This
ไม่ค่อยดี
deep
ว่ะ
pit as well. That's causing so
Well,
much
they're
trouble.
How
With
about- how about
players
the kill?
embedded deep into screens. They've got so much control for Apex. There is no choice really but to fight for this. It's a tough call for a save at
ถ้า
this
จะเสี่ยง
stage of
โด
the
นยิงทะ
game.
ลุตายเหมือนกันหลายจุดอยู่นะ
The fight, well, that may see them crumble as the first domino falls here.
อุ้ย
It's Benji fishing
โอ้
onto
โห
a
สแกน
Vova
ช็อต
up
นี้
top, claim the kill. It's
อ้าว
a
แล้วเบน
risk
จี้
up
โดน
and one that comes back to bite them. A kill for Batu, but it
เฮ้ย
quickly falls
ดีนะ
apart
เพื่อนเอาให้
as the rest of Heretics close it out at 12-8.
อุ้ยไอเดียดี
Four
จัดช็อตนี้
chances
ทีละติ
to claim this map and bring us all the way to Icebox.
But that's the thing. It was a gap that Rien sort of left that ended up with Batu being able to get behind. But then because of
แม่ง
that,
มาอยู่
they
นี่ได้ไง
didn't
วะ
know that Rien
ไอ้
was
กู
still
เริ่มงง
outside of the pit and wasn't ready for him to be clear because they
คู
actually
เซตที่เขา
flashed
คิดกันก็พัน
through
สองแปดสิบคูณ
the
แปด
screen
แปดศูน
to
ย์ครับ
get to Rien's and no one checked it. So that was just the mistake.
ไม่พี่เหรียญ
It
ตื่น
kind
จริ
of
งว่ะ
also got rid of the pit. So it
มา
was
แล้ว
like
วะ
a little bit unlucky and lucky at the same
เจิม
time.
ช่วย
Nonetheless, we now sit 12-8. Weaponry not great. Ultimates dissipated all but one for either side. But I'm looking at a potential showstopper and Nightfall that could be online.
เฮ้ย
Well, Miniboo is wasting no time getting in there. Dodges the stun, but not the
เกือบนะ
flash. And it's Boo and Benji.
GG ครับ
Even showing up
จริงๆ
for
ฮะ
the kills. Governor and Fluorescent, the last two
โอ้โห
alive.
แล้วโกบลงไม่โดนอั
The
นนี้
ultimate used here by Fluorescent for information, but
แล้วใคร
Governor's
เปิด
going
ประ
to have
ตู
to be
แมว
hella clean with taking these kills. And indeed, he's caught before anything can be done. Fluorescent against the
งั้นตีเลย
entirety of Heretics minus Miniboo.
GG
Caught by the ultimate, blocked out by the snake bite. Time is going to keep on ticking. As that spike gets ever closer to an explosion, Fluorescent is forced to swing into a triple stack. A high, high, low setup. And that's
เครื่องร้อนเช้า
it
อ่ะ
done. 13
ไอ้บอกไม่น่า
to
พลาด
8. A gap of
เอ้ยด่านเก่งด้วยบอก
ไม่น่าพลาดไม่น่าพลาดถ้าทรงนี้
ไม่น่าพลาดใช่ไหม
นี่ดูไอ้มอร์ซี่เล่นเดดล็อกแอสเซนแล้วอยากเล่นไอ้เดดล็อกเลย กลับมาสแปมเดดล็อกด้วย
ไม่เอาแล้วเหรอเทโจ
ก็เล่นถ้าดูอยู่ที่แมปไหมแอสเซนก็ต้องเดดล็อกตอนนี้ เปลี่ยนว่ะ เข้าน้ำก่อน
ไปวอร์มสักหน่อย วันนี้ไปกดแรงค์มา
Match found.
แดงเหมือนเดิม
They have no idea how heartless I am.
อยากฝึกวางเป้าใหม่ว่ะรู้สึกช่วงนี้แบบเล่นแล้ววางเป้าหลุดมากเลยแบบสมองไหลอะตอนวางเป้าอะแล้วแบบยิงแต่ตัว
Strap yourselves in, agents. Reloading. Fight. Try again. Time to jump.
เนี่ยมันวางไว้หัวเลย
Charge your box.
Results. Reloading. Next.
Over there.
Feeling sight.
Seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
Feeling sight.
Decoy. Anyone else? Spawning. Over there. Reloading.
Results.
วู้มาหลังอีกแล้วอีกเป็นเรื่องอะไรเนี่ย
New stage in time through. Stage teleport. Show me a target. Stage 3.
Ay, corazón.
Get out of my way!
Cutting their vision. You're not. Doing it.
Charge your
Results.
Bye-bye.
เมื่อไหร่ได้ข้อมือสุดของหมูยังไม่รู้เลยครับเล่นไปเรื่อย
Cutting their vision. Jets grounded. Reloading. Slow down.
bottom broke. 10 seconds until stage change.
You disappoint me.
Stage. Die.
Feeling sight.
The hunt begins.
Thick.
Stage is down.
Chill out.
Step aside. My ult is ready. No distraction. It's you and me.
เอป่ะมีเวเลป่ะ
มือ
เวเลเก่งแบบนั้น
Ultimate.
Reloading. Satchel out.
เฮ้ยเป็นเวทีเดินจังวะ มันไม่ยิงโดนก่อนเฟิร์สช็อตแม่นอ่ะมันยิงหัวแล้วเดี๋ยวนะ
15 kills to go.
Cutting their vision.
10 kills to go.
Parasite. Battle out.
5 kills left.
ดูแข่งเนี่ยอุ้ยไม่คมเลยเมื่อก่อนคมกว่านี้เมื่อก่อนเดือดกว่านี้เยอะ
อ้าว
เนี่ยเวเลย
สลับฝั่งกันเฉยเลย
มันเนี่ยไม่ค่อยได้เล่นไม่ค่อยได้วางเป้า
ไว้ไอซ์บล็อกก่อ
My ultimate's ready.
เบนจี้ไง
บีทไอซ์บล็อกจริงๆบีทไอซ์บล็อกมันมีที่ให้เล่นเยอะมากนะบีทไอซ์บล็อกอ่ะ
แต่คนไม่ค่อยเล่นกันนะ
อาจจะมีในอนาคตมันมีเทโจไงฟอร์เรสเซนก็คือ ผู้ชายครับ เป็นทรานอุ้ย
ไปเสียง
High
Oh,
ground's
the-
already taken. Fluorescent wasting no
Oh,
time
tiny
using
cat.
light speed to get up in Heretics' faces. But it's only one kill to start us off. Look at the space taken by Apex though.
นี่เหรียญ
Molson,
หนึ่งกับคิด
your
มัน
INGL
หลบ
here,
ยาก
middle
จัด
of the
ตรงนั้น
row.
อะ
He's pushed
มันแนว
down,
ยาวอะ
middle indeed. Meeting up with Governor and boxing
เปิด
in
แล้วไง
คุ
เสีย
ณ
ง
Team
มาจ่อ
Heretics
ส
to
ตาร์
this
ทบี
A
คุณ
hit.
ไม่ทันตั้งตัวอยู่เลย
แหมเปิดช้าไป2 วิ
Seems like Batu
นี่ครับเนิร์ฟตัวเองต่อให้
be spotted. Some attempted denial of space, basically cutting out one of
Ui.
those default plant spots as well. Minibu didn't
ตอน
go quick
นีออน
enough.
บับบับ
He's
ไม่
been
เล่น
caught.
นะได้ยินหมอนี่
ตลกเลย
Numbers thin out for Heretics as they go for the
ตอน
plant.
2 สไลด์อย่างโหด
The big swing from up in heaven leaves Boo on the floor. It's Woot all by his lonesome. A few more to take down and a few too many angles
ตรงจะ
to
โดน
hold
เนี่ย
all
ทำไม
at
ดู
once. It's
ทำไมดู
Apex this
APEK
time
มันดู
winning
แบบ
out the first pistol
ไล่
round.
ลำสกิลแบบว่า
I'm
ดี
actually
จัด
very
แค่พี
interested
เท่า
in
เรา
how that Vice Wall is going to be used, because a lot of the time when you had Killjoy, sure that utility can now be destroyed a lot more
Yeah.
easy, but you still
ยังไงก็
had at least a turret and an alarm bot that's going to
ท่านี้ง่าย
clear
จัด
out
เอาไป
quite
เล่น
a
ในแห
bit
ล่ง
more
อะ
space on your flanks, whereas I want to know where you'd place the Vice Wall that will give you that same level of information, or if it's going to be a much more, okay, Benji just has to sit and watch and basically make sure nobody's coming on those flanks, because we saw it there. Governor ends up completely behind them, and you can't let that happen when it gets to buy rounds.
And you can play with your turret
Ooh,
on an outlaw
set wide up.
if you don't have a turret, so what's the point? What is the
Sure.
point? That's the real takeaway for me. For Apex, 1-0 start, but now a lot of pistols moving up towards this A site. They've gotten deep, they've gotten past the defensive
Anne,
Governor, who
Lakai.
gets caught trying to
บ้า
slipstream
เฉียบ
them.
อยู่เนี่ย
This is a bit of a
ดูดิ
problem now. A rifle recovered and a plant secured. Team Heretics, they've really sunk their teeth into this eco round. Although one kill is found by Fluorescent, okay, we needed more. Well,
อันนี้มัน
Malsey certainly
มัน
has stepped
อัน
up
นี้
to
มันแบ
the
บว่าทำเกิน
plate.
หน้าที่มัน
And
แบบ
a chance for this to not be economically devastating if they can avoid
Oh.
losing anyone else. Malsey's leading by example with a 4-piece
เอาไป 4
pickup.
เลยเหรอ่ะ
And a good
Block
amount of
for
work
Messi
done towards
เลย
that rolling thunder for future rounds. That's a 2-0 start for Apex.
It seems like Molsey, he's still putting up numbers at times, but he really is just putting himself in the pocket of some of those superstars on the squad. Like, applying the breach on this map has never really been a common thing. But you look back, even in the last map that they didn't win, the amount of times that there were fights where players were just completely stunned up or left in awkward positions, I don't mind seeing it. And well, he's going to go 5-0 in the first 2
ช็อต
rounds.
นี้คม
Don't
ยาก
think anybody will be giving him critique just yet. This is the thing, though. Again, when we talk about the composition from Heretics, I think it's definitely going to have a lot of viability on that defensive side with that Vice thrown into play, the aggression potential of Miniboo and Woot together. The same can be said for those two coming into the attack. A lot of angles that can be cleared. I'm looking at Apex. 4 players right now within a very tiny angle. They're going to push.
Heretics are waiting. That flash doesn't even stop Miniboo. He's picked up a second. Gotten out. Brienne swaps places with him. That's a wonderful start.
ตั้งแต่แชม
The
เปี้ยนก็ลั่น
attacking
เสมอ
side
มา
having all the cards now. They can
แต่
take this
เพื่อ
where
น
they
ๆก็
want.
เหมื
They
อนจะ
know that Governor's
ลั่น
here.
น้อยลงตอนนี้
ลั่นน้อยลง
2 players, 1 hit to that outlaw. They have to be careful. Salvo sent in to slow them. Instead, it just sends them in the other direction, and a quick rotate for Miniboo means he'll be here way before Governor can hope to have eyes on B.
I think it was also a play just to get back to a rifle, because in that aggression was all of the rifles bar the sniper. So it basically left them in a spot where they didn't have any of the guns remaining. So fighting that with an outlaw and a pistol, not ideal. Problem though, this post plant, good luck. How do you even find a way back into this? It's all going to come down to how much damage can this outlaw achieve.
ดี
Yeah,
ยิง
well,
เปิด
the
ตัวกัน
Vice utility as well. Like, if you're not getting in there immediately, there's going to be problems, and you see it there. Steel vines all over the site. That will be a prickly push if you decide to go for it. Instead, Apex playing the exits. Try to make this as costly as they can with Governor, and in Batu's case, holding on to the weapon and flying under the radar might be the best case scenario. Don't know if he's going to have a choice, though, as Benji starts to clear out that position. Now they know just where Batu is. Doesn't even want to risk the run across to start with, but he'll get out in the end.
Yeah, I think as well, you look at the other side of the coin for Heretics, they want to build up an early economy as much as possible, because the amount of rounds I feel like where even in the last 2 maps where they start off 4-0, 4-1, they were never clean. They always had a huge amount of damage to their own economy as they were doing it. And then the second Apex found a breakback, they were right back to pistols again. There were so many rounds where they ended up on pistols or like, okay, 2 rifles and pistols or a bucky. Like, they don't want that going into this first half. So they're not going to risk hunting that man down. Again, though, this looks like an incredibly direct early position. Like, this is every single
ผมว่ามันหลับแล้วตอนนี้
queued up
สบาย
outside of A.
They're denying that early orb as well with this fight. The reveal going up, but it's still taken by Apex.
they didn't deny it.
They claim the space as the drone rounds the corner just a little late. And he could have seen that high swing up on belt for the duel, but indeed they were ready for it. This is all part of the plan for Apex. Great start with the rolling thunder, and Explorer in there at light speed for another, refracting back to safety, and then Governor cleaning up the rest. Wonderful game plan from Apex. It looked like Heretics maybe on the back of, you know, Armageddon was 1 away for Woot. If they can take that orb, it's free sight take. But Apex brought the fight to them.
This is the thing, again, you just talk about the value that Molsey is bringing, the call to basically play off contact, rolling thunder, then he puts an aftershock through, and well, it becomes so easy for Fluorescent to just land all of those remaining shots. They don't give up that space either. Continue to fight it, and well, already
แผนแม่งดี
3-1
จริงว่ะ
in favor of Apex. Again,
เซ
those
ตอัพ
4
มันดีนะ
rifles being kept was
เซต
so
อัพมัน
important.
แบบ
They get slaughtered in this round, but they can at
มันหลาย
least
ช็อตแล้วไง
buy
ไม่ใช่
back
แค่ช็อต
into
เนี่ย
it.
You really can't understate the
ผมว่า
fact
เว
that
เล
I
มัน
feel
เก่
like
งตรง
most
ที่แบบ
people
จังหวะ
would have
ชับช่วย
Apex
เขา
right
ไปเอา
down
เล่น
the
กลับ
bottom
ได้
of the
จังหวะ
list
อย่าง
when
เงี้ย
it comes to the teams that can go far coming into stage 1. This is a team with no expectations on their shoulders. Even claiming a map will catch people by surprise.
But with the most to lose. That's the thing. They're one of the teams, the org itself, up for relegation. So a victory here versus Heretics, could be absolutely everything going into those later positions towards the end of the year. Even seeding going into stage 2 could mean something to this squad, like things that other teams would laugh
ไปซะละ
at.
พี่เรียน
They have to be
โอ้
considering.
Heretics came in expecting
แม่นอะไรขนาดนั้นพวกนี้
perhaps an easier match than they've gotten. But APEK have had their eyes on the prize from the first barriers going up. This is a full buy from that attacking side. They've already lost 3
ends.
Lost some of their initiation utility, but they still have some in the form of the salvos. Miniboo's walking through them. They're not going to expect them to round that corner. It's a very ambitious play, but one that works out wonderfully. Boo, though, caught in middle. And the herd thins out again on the side of Heretics. Not ready for another Miniboo swing, but still, the trade comes in time.
มีอันติวุฒิครับ
Look at the ult though. It's
รอ
set
ทำ
up
มิ่งที่
ready.
ดีครับ
Armageddon first. It seems like Fluorescent has the same idea on the other side. Gonna try pushing, but Benji just waiting. He's gonna be the last man left to try and hold the line, try and bring this back, but has to swing eventually. And the patience of Apex is what takes this round home. A 4th on the board. They survive when Miniboo is thriving and when the ultimate of Teo comes online. And more interestingly here, I feel like again it's easy, even in week 1, to fall back into some of the stories. You've got ex-teammates in the form of Boo and Molsey, but I think for me the most exciting one is you have an Ascension winner facing off against a Champions finalist, and they might take it. Now obviously there's been roster moves, it's a different team, but that is still something that I think expectations never would have been there at the beginning of the year.
No, not at all. What a performance it's been so far. Low buy from Heretics. Miniboo, well, he's wasting 0 seconds of this round straight into a fight in their spawn. But the turret's the only thing that can evade his ire as Benji picks up one onto Fluorescent. This round is crumbling. The spin gets cancelled out. Jammed up. Even though he took down the player, the ult remained in Avova and Batu now left to pick up the pieces.
Getting back in here should be impossible. Again, those salvos are going to start coming back online. The sniper now in Miniboo's hands with Boo with a rifle of his own, and they are sitting back so passively. Almost just trying to bait out some of the utility that they know will be coming. Of over, even going to try and cancel things out, but say there doesn't look like there's much hope. That's not a bad start. The problem now is he's just got to almost try and stick this until the end. The remaining players not going to be over-facing him with Miniboo in such a tight corner. Even if he manages to get back onto this, Miniboo's going to be there. May have got him killed to the spike. That will still be a big round. In fact, a pay save card Thrifty for Heretics.
Haven't gotten to say that at all today, have we? Is that our first pay save card Thrifty? Been fairly clean rounds back and forth, and any of them that have come down to that have been off of clutches as well.
But that's the thing though, I feel like, it's either gone down to a clutch, or it would be like, oh,
this Fluorescent for the early control over B main. Spike just around the corner, with a wall blocking them off, and that won't even be pushed that far. Interesting as well.
I feel like they should also, like, rewind her audio. Goes back. Maybe that's just me of over. He's going to fight tooth and nail and even trade to start, but I'm also just looking at the amount of damage that's being done by Rins. He's not going to get either of the kills, but he's brought players low and given space elsewhere of over. I was going to say in trouble, but somehow has come out of it smelling like roses.
Yeah, that pick puts them back to even footing, but it's Heretics with the plant. Benji fishing up close. With lots of vines just placed onto the floor. The first set activated. The second set can delay even further. This clock is going to run down. They're waiting for it. They think right after these go, let's run on in. Let's take the fight. Benji's here. He's the one slowing them down or trying to. He's ended up falling. Remember, Jens picks up the double. Governor with just 15 HP. There's no choice but to run to the hills. I thought that was another vine. That makes a bit more sense. It was the flash that was in play. I was thinking, why hasn't he activated it? Well, that makes sense.
อยู่ไอเวเลยกลับ
Bit
ละ
of a whiff for Benji, but again, this was
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that really
Yeah.
came into fruition in the last map was re-ends in late rounds. If he's alive in those late round scenarios, it feels like he has been such a high impact player and more. It seems like we have the curse of 4-1. Any team that gets 4-1 up seemingly lets it slip, as we've already started to witness Heretics climbing back into this game. This will be another big purchase, though.
Use my thorns. Let's go.
Benji, use their thorns and you delayed them and we win. How about the thorns did have wonderful impact. I'm not sure what that noise was, but I'm guessing some form of a display of happiness.
I think it was sarcastic, like excitement. Nonetheless, Mini
อุ้ย
Boo
เหลืออะไรวะ
has
น่ะ
been running
4-5
right. A missed shot for Fluorescent leaves her down on just 45 points of health.
มีวาร์ปตายเลยเมื่อ
Look
กี้
at the A side. This has been a reaction. After early presence in mid was shown, they felt the need to clear everything out, and in the meantime, they've completely negated this A site control. Now, bear in mind,
เครียด
I feel like when Heretics have got into a post plant on A, they haven't really let it slip.
And with one orb away from Boo having himself a Viper's Pit, granted he's on the other side of the map, but that could certainly play a very good role for them. Look at this. In fact, it's Heretics moving to A with 2 players while the spike goes the other way. They'll have their wall from Vice protecting their back on that side of the
Make
map.
the lockdown?
คนเดียว
Is
เสี่ยว
that
ทั้
the
งบอม
goal?
อ่ะ
Like send enough in that they try and use their ult on one side of the map. Maybe they use one of them. Maybe they use
แต่ว่า
the
มันเล่น
Armageddon.
มีเทค
Things
ได้
just
มี
get a little bit more difficult.
ล็อกดาวน์
Instead, yeah, the lockdown is nowhere near as impactful on the B
เฮ้ย
side. So
รู้เลย
much more difficult to make that work, and they've
ต้อง
caught them while
ต้อง
they're
ตาย
rotating. This is a great round so far from Heretics.
Even expect Boo to be quite this close. Armageddon goes into play, but they've got to walk right past this player, flying under the radar. Again, it's Boo. And now the Viper's Pit put into play, but he can't get out. He's caught on the way. The Thorns, though, buying precious seconds as Team Heretics use a Viper's Pit of their own. They're looking to push right into this spike, and they've gotten onto it already, but Benji is lurking inside the toxins. He'll buy them precious seconds indeed as that clock runs down. Evova's safe around the corner, and they can't stop it this time. Apex, Evova, with a standard play. It's a clutch from him, but also sticking the spike under their nose. Right back to 4.
I said it when we were on Ascent. I was like, it's a bold play to try and stick a defuse in front of Evova, because normally he's the one doing it to you. Well, guess what? He's just done it to you.
จริง
Again.
ๆเมื่อกี้เบนจี้ตัดได้เสร็จ
This
ไม่
map,
น่า
I
ถอย
get
ออกมา
flashback to
ดีเซ็
this
ตแบบ
map when I think
ค
about
น
it. The
กู้
amount
เล
of
ย
times he gets
เดิน
away
ยัด
with
ให้เขายิง
it.
เฉย
It's
เลย
just got to be infuriating. Wow, the combo breaker. A lot of ultimates used by that defensive side, but they still hold on to the lockdown. Mini Boo has
โอ้โห
had enough.
ไวจัด
His aggression's been successful so often, but Fluorescent is able to shut him down. Now, I believe if she had refracted there, she would have gone right back into the crosshair. So I think that was more of a wise decision not to stick that one through. The problem, though, is, again, you've had Mini Boo as this fantastic space taker. Sure, losing Governor's frustrating, but that's a worthwhile trade.
I mean, if you just opened the stream and saw Mini Boo sliding through, you'd assume that probably Fluorescent is Mini Boo's teammate. They're both dashing towards the B site, but that was a retreat and an immediate turn to take that fight and level us back out in a 4v4. Having used Viper's Pits in last round, you know, this lurk would be very dangerous with a pit going up and the site lost, but that's not the case. And in fact, there's nothing for Heretics to fall back on in that department. Apex, on the other hand, being proactive. They heard that noise on A, they popped the lockdown, but everyone is on B, including Batu, who's now on the rotate. They'll find one in the form of Fluorescent, they'll find another in the form of Evova, and Malzy's gone too!
ไม่ได้ดูเลยเกิดอะไรขึ้นมาเนี่ย
I don't know how Woot's gotten away with that, but Batu, after using his lockdown, has a 1v4, the first of which he's found. The ladders will not be quite so easy. Heretics, I don't know how they got away. Well, never mind Heretics. I don't know how Woot got away with that.
This is the thing. I feel like this is the opposite of the last round. I think the last round, Heretics
เดี๋ยวตอนไปเจอทีมโหดๆจะยาก
to
นะ
the site, and they lose it to maybe just not the greatest plant spot. It wasn't like a
เดี๋ยว
bad
เขาไปเอาแต้ม
round
ตอนเจอทีม
from them.
โห
This
ด
round, I actually feel like the read was way better from APEK. They used the lockdown to fake the idea that, okay, we believe you're going A. We believe you're going A. Okay, we'll use the lockdown. And Batu place it immediately runs B. They know it's B. They have 3 players there. And then Woot just wipes out everybody. It's a weird couple of rounds. We're seeing this again.
นี่ไงรู้แล้ว
Same idea, but you could see how far back Rians was playing. They were
แข่ง
very
ระดับนี้ห้ามทำซ้ำครับ
In the pistol, it was a similar setup just by
ทำไม
chance.
พี่แนทยังทำซ้ำได้ครับ
That's very much calculated.
อันยกไว้คนหนึ่งครับผมอันนั้นดื้อ ดื้อจับ
Going to
ไป
be
อันนั้น
used,
น่ะ
especially on a weaker buy to get that advantage in the early
ทำ
fight.
ซ้ำจน
Now
เขาตายใจ
Heretics
อ่ะ
5 versus 4. Minibu tagged up, but with an outlaw in a round like this, there's nobody who can stand against
กัน
even
นะ
one shot.
มันแบบ
Whoops,
กันแต่
even one shot
ไม่จ๋า
from that outlaw.
ใช่เหรอทำไมผมมองเป็นแบบบุก
Definitely have an idea
โดยเฉ
that
พาะถ้าแม่งเลิกกลางก็ได้เนี่ย
one or two
เหมือน
players.
จำได้เคย
You
ดู
could
ส
see
ถิติ
the
มันแบบ
full sprint
กัน
rotation coming from
เยอะกว่า
Mozzie.
หน่อย
A single kill for him would get the rolling thunder, but
เป็นจี้มันทำ
I
มา
would say expectations are that it's not going to be utilized
ไล่
in
ออก
this
ไซ
round
ด์วางพงไพไว้
unless they already have something that could pull them
จ่าย
through
ช้า
to
ไป
victory.
นี่
Well, that is a very late flank from Governor that's actually just going to see him wrap back around to the rest of the squad.
แต่นี้บุกนั่งยืนนี่ใช้ไม่ค่อยได้เหมือนกันนะ
Will be very
โดน
เอ
บ่
อ
อย
บางทีมันโดน
Nobody's really
แบบ
cared
ทะลุไปเลย
about
อะ
the back other than Boo.
โดน
So
แบบ
the
สแนป
rest
ยิง
of the
สแนป
squad
ยิง
on
เรื่อย
site looking in just one direction, ready for the swings to come through. And with weaker weapons,
วิ่ง
even
ว่า
a
ไว้วิ่ง
1v1
เดือด
has a
มีคนตื่น
disadvantage.
ครับ
But
ทุกคน
there's that many guns looking back. It's no surprise. It's an in-zone flawless for Team Heretics.
That's another one I feel like we've not had.
Yeah,
there
true.
have not been clean
True.
rounds throughout this game. It's always been
ปิดเอาใคร
at
มา
least
แท
a
น
little
มิ
bit
กก่อน
dirty throughout. Nonetheless,
ไม่ได้เช็ค
5 to
เลยว่ะ
5. I said the
Team.
4 to 1 early
ล่า
start
สุด
has
กับ
been
ที
a
มซ้อม
curse
อยู่ครับผม
throughout this game. Always seemingly leveling up at some point. I think a big part of that has been the resurgence of Woot. I think having a very quiet map
มัน
1,
ชื่อนี้ไม่เหรอไอ้อะไร
solid
วะ
map 2 on the
เดี๋ยว
ISO,
ผมสินะ
and then
ทำไม่
building
ได้
into
อีกอะ
this one.
ถ้าผมไปนึกถึง
For
ใคร
a
ก็
big
นึกถึง
finale,
ซัก
which if
เจฟ
you're
ไอ้เชี่ยเจ็ด
Apex
ที
fan might be
เรียว
heartbreaking
คิว
because
เลอร์
there's no doubt that they have been in this match. They've been prominent throughout.
พอพูดถึงเปลี่ยน
Here
พูด
we
ถึง
go.
เปลี่ยนตัวผม
Rolling
นึกถึง
thunder
ซัก
and
เจฟ
again.
ใช้เลยเหรอ
Thresh
อุ้ย
tries to get into this one, but Minibu while stunned
มันโดน
still
ตันอยู่ด้วยนะ
เก่าจัดทนเนี้ย
Just cosmetic, really, isn't it? Now a problem for
ไม่ถอย
Governor.
นิ่งเลย
He's going to be
แน่
left down to his secondary weapon, his primary jam for a moment, and caught from an angle that
That's not what you
Wait,
want to
wait,
do.
surely is
Median.
not quite favored on that range. The barrel
Oh.
a little too
เมื่อ
short.
กี้ใครบอก
Back to back.
7-5 จบครึ่งแรกทีเอส
The
นำนะ
last one standing. And I don't
Oh,
think he's
yeah.
going to want to try
โคตร
this
เฉียบ
retake.
โคตรแม่น
ขอเล
เล
ข
ย
Saving
ขอ
the
เลข
weapon
2 ตัว
for
ครับ
the
ผมจะ
final
สิ้นเดือน
round
ละ
makes a lot more sense.
เฮ้ยไม่
Heretics
ขอเลขตัวเอง
time
อะแล้ว
ticks
ก็แบบ
on.
ว่า
Eventually they're going to
ตรงกัน
realize
ข้ามอย่างเงี้ย
we have a lot of
โอ้
credits.
โห
They
มัน
don't.
มันมี
Let's
หลาย
go kill
ตัว
them.
ดิ มัน
ข
ต้อ
อง
การ
3-1 เป็น 1-3อะไรเงี้ย
See,
โอ้โห
it's got to be careful. They are slowly surrounding him on his
ไม่ค่อย
position.
สันทัด
There's
พวกนี้
so
เท่าไหร่
many places to hide as well.
What a read.
Boo has made the realization. There you go, back in zone flawlesses.
ตอนนี้
Clearly
เทเล
wanted
ติ
to
ก
keep
มา
the
แล้ว
sponsors
ทำอะไรก็
happy
ดู
with
ดีหม
this
ด
one, and Heretics
ตั้ง
have
มาแล้วเลย
delivered. And this is a great sign for them going forward. Like the fact that they've had 2 clean rounds, the fact that the last time we saw this exact thing with a rolling thunder setup, they get blitzed by it.
มี
But
เซต
I
อัพ
think
ของ
that's now a couple of
APEK เริ่ม
times
มี
that
ติดขัด
Minibu
ครั
has
บ
been way further forward than anybody over on Apex has expected to see him. And I'll say that is probably because a lot of people do not play Neon on this map. Like there's a few here and there that will pick it up, but I think Heretics have always been the main one.
Doing a thing.
They're still planning to look forward to from the duelist on the other side. Fluorescent playing the waylay on attack will bring a
I
lot of
can't believe
value.
you're not talking about this.
from your channel.
Well, I hadn't looked at the right side of the hood, evidently. 3 outlaws.
Yeah.
Obviously, they've got cash, so
He can
I'm
afford
assuming.
ops.
เอารอ
Assuming
3 คน
why would you want an op? Explain. Why
Better
would you
gun.
want an op?
One shot kill.
Actually,
How much
3
of a
players
super
are
did they get?
25, and you get 2 shots with quick movement. Outlaws.
That
just-
is-
แน่
Yeah.
แน่
Find anyone who disagrees. Batu.
เห็นนะ
All right. Well, I'm not a man of my word.
ไปเลย
I was like, now what?
But yeah, for Heretics, look, they've got Hunter's Fury moving into this round. They've got themselves the Outlaws, but they'll be quickly swapped over to the Rifles. And all they have to do is avoid some of these early fights. Saturate's good, and it's going to keep Governor in position. It was the ultimate
มันบังคับ
from
ตาย
Waylay
เลย
to
อะ
manage that. And now a 5v4 as a result.
Đúng rồi,
Governor
Uzi ยิงไม่โดน
tags him up. Woo, good for the kill on
มาครับ
Malsey.
เลิก
มัน
เกอ
จะมี
ร์
คนเลิกครับ
Normally, you
โอ้แต่
expect
เลิกกับ
players
เอา
to
รอ
drop this gun,
ปืน
pick back
ดี
up
ๆ
their
มีตัง
rifle.
ค์ซื้อไม่ใช้
Seems though,
จะเลิก
because
มาถึง
you've
นี่
got
มันก็
so
เปลี่ยน
far
ปืนนะ
forward, has decided he's
มัน
almost
โอกาส
had
แบบ
to keep it. Like
มัน
this
ทิ้ง
is
ไว้บ้านนะตอนการร
potentially
ว
a
มอะไรเงี้ย
nasty surprise for Avova, although the man does seem to have eyes in the back of his head. I think firing out this utility might just be the end of him, and it will. That's an easy kill for Benji. And well, for the rest of the squad, they have no ground to get back into this position. It should be a free plant with no resistance.
Yeah, Vova only had 25 shields, so it's a one shot, but I don't think a second shot would have been too hard to hit on a player that didn't know you're right above him and behind him. Now the post plant for Team Heretics. And a lot of utility already burned up, but a shock dart alongside a snake bite. Nothing to turn your nose at. Salvo's used. Batu spotted 2 on back. Yellow! Good kills. A little more
ไม่ไหว
possibly,
ไม่
but
ไหว
ดีนะเหลือ
a
เยอะ
little
กว่า
too much to ask. 7-5 in favor of Team Heretics, closing out the first half.
ตัวสโลว์ดิปลายสาย
อ๋อ
ผมเพิ่งสังเกตว่าไอตอนเดบิวต์โกเวอร์เนอร์เข้าทารอนมันก็เจอกับซีเคทเหมือนกันนี่หว่า สรุปแม่งเดบิวต์3 ครั้ง แม่งเจอซีเคท3 ครั้งเลย
ไอโกเวอร์เนอร์นะ
ใช่ตอนเดบิวต์โกเวอร์เนอร์ด่านบีทก็เจอซีเคทเดบิวต์ปิมมี่ก็ซีเคทเดบิวต์ ล่าสุดก็ซีเคทบอกเกิดแต่กับกู
ซีเคทนี่น่าจะใกล้แล้วชุดนี้
ไกลลุง
โหโละดิ
ไกลโล
มันต้องแบบว่าปรับเปลี่ยนครั้งใหญ่
เฮ้ยค้างอีก
เฮ้ย
แล้ว
หมุนปะ
หมุนยาวเลยนี่
ดูละ
To break down. This
Hot
guy's
goal, hot
already
goal.
fantastic with a cipher, and then give him a vice, and it could be nasty.
Oh, the new agent already using up, showing off some of those abilities. Your light speed dash across in mid, and the refractive pullback towards the spawn. He's going to get a drone out of Woot, which will be destroyed deep and not get a ton of information. They still have to be...
Only saw Batu, I think.
Yeah, indeed, and no clearance towards the tube, which is a gap that they'll have to be aware of as this
อันนี้คือ
clock
ข้อเสีย
runs
ไป
down.
เลยนะหมดแล้วตอนในชีวิตนี้
Now,
ไม่
they're
เหลือ
trying
อะไร
to throw
ละ
question marks up for Team Heretics, and maybe they get an overextension as a result.
This is the thing. Look at the setup for Vice. You've got the wall very, very deep, which might just leave someone in a horrible isolated position, but also you've got the thorns
คือเซต
just
อั
in
พเบ
front
น
of
จี้
that.
คือแค่กันไม่ให้คน
There
มาซี
may
เคท
not
นี่
be
หรอก
even a retreat if they attempt to go that way.
นี่
ออกมาแล้วกลับ
Okay,
ไม่ได้
Governor's managing to
Really?
find
Ui.
Banshee, and that's going to at least drop the
Okay.
whole
Oi.
wall issue.
Oh.
Avova straight onto Boo, with Mini Boo tagged incredibly low as well. It's not a bad start for the attacking side. As they pump the brakes and hit the freeze, Heretics start to wonder if the hit's coming in elsewhere. Rian's can push down mid and lock them into this hit, but can they deny the plan? Do they want to? From the looks of it, no. Just waiting behind that wall, not wanting to risk it, especially here on
ไอ้บล็อก
pistol,
นี้ตรง
especially when
default
some
นี่คือ
players so
ที่มันต้องมา
low
วางกันตรง
already.
นี้เพราะว่ามัน
At the K could have caused massive
ก็เป็น
problems. Now
เทคนิค
grouped up
ยาก
as
นะ
three. Shock dart sent in, caught Avova.
ตอนนี้
That's
มัน
a
โพสแกนได้
big
เลย
pickup. They're both towards main. Having to swing out in the same angle to
อุ้ย
stun, not
มันจะ
actually
ตันว่าว
landing
ว่า
it.
อันนี้
ตันว้าว
This is a bit of a
นะ
problem. Malsey's all alone. They're just now starting the defuse. Still a bit of time to play with, and he's tagged up as well. I think one of those salvos might have caught him for a decent amount of damage. He's made it around the corner, buying so much time. Red Bull clutch for Malsey from the jaws of defeat.
What earth is that? Like, that genuinely seems like
โดนช็อต
a
นี้แหละ
scenario that was impossible. And when he got tagged, I was like, he's screwed. Absolutely screwed. Even had to swing out wide to kill Wu, who would have just got the defusal over the line if he went for anything else. And well, I feel like Rian's just not going to be happy with how that one ended. A big pistol round for Apex to take, and honestly, one that without their IGL, without their leader, there would have been no chance.
ยุ่งเลยนะโดนแพ้เป็นนี้
7 to 6.
นี่ไง
Apex go right into Mini Boo to start this one off. Fluorescent dropped and they don't know about Boo flying under the radar. And it's a wonderful position.
อุ้ยอ่ะ
An
เอาคื
even
นนะ
better result. He's
Classic.
wallbanged the Volvo with a
นี่ไง
classic
โดนดิ
after taking his head off with the first shot. Well, Governor and Batu,
คอนแทคโคตรดี
they have got their work cut out for them now. I feel like you're almost locked into playing B as
มินิ
well.
บูมัน
You're
โคตร
against an
โคตร
eco.
สุดอะ
You're
เรา
gonna get those
ทั้ง
weapons.
ยิง
You might as
ได้
well
ทั้ง
defend him.
ทั้งเป็นตัวเบ็ด
Batu's got to pick one up. He's only
ได้
got
เก
to
ม
go.
สองพี่น้องเลยอ่ะ
That's the thing as well. He's had to retrieve his turret because he would have been out of range of it anyway. So they literally don't know what ground they've lost. So it has to be fighting forward at this stage. The only goal here is to try and buy as much time as humanly possible. Up and above, that first one's
โอ้
for
ยุ่
free.
งแล้ววะ
Got his own salvos to potentially try and
Mày
get
mày
into
đo
a
sòng
point
ở bọc
flank. The
rồi.
goal is to try and get a little bit of
Oh.
extra space, but they've swung
Ôi.
onto him. Still, they've done well, but it's left onto
เรียบร้อย
the
ครับ
so
คนเหลือ
desperately
เยอะ
low
ดิ
on HP. That is a brutal round for the side
แต่
of
เป็นดอ
Apex.
สองกระ
They've
บอกว่ะ
โอ้ได้ไงวะ
walked into the brothers'
คลาส
home
สิก
and
ตรง
well,
นั้นอะ
the majority didn't walk out standing.
ก็ยิง
Not at all.
ยิงหัว
I mean,
ตัวหนึ่งอะ
Meibu's
ข้างบน
first
อะ
shot was impressive, straight onto the head of Fluorescent, but the
Yeah, it's a-
rotation deeper and the shot
Leo Tapa.
fired out. This
Oh,
drew
oh.
them in. Boo
King
had
Kwang.
no right to claim the kill on Avova.
สิถึงว่าถือจัด
Quick reaction
แม่ง
on that first shot.
แม่งควบเดียวเลยนะ
Follow up and- Well, Mini Boo was there for the later round, but
เครียด
Mini
เครีย
Boo
ด
put credits
เมื่อ
on
กี้
the
ยัง
line.
ยิ้ม
Boo
อยู่
did it with a classic.
ปวดหัวเลยเมื่อกี้
Push this across the line. Heretics lost the pistol in heartbreaking fashion, but they've recovered nicely.
Yeah, now it's going to be even more infuriating for the other side to attempt to try and
ปวดหัว
respond.
จัด
Four rifles and then well, no,
That's
just four
fine,
rifles.
that-
Never mind. No one even saw
อ
the
ย่า
เดี๋
อ
ยว
ย่าง
เราซ่อม
นั้น
ให้
อย่างนั้น
Don't know how much you're going to get away with pushing that wall. You're on a low buy, so you take
มาเอ
risks.
เลติก
Those risks rarely have a
Thằng Nguyên Mạc
reward
up
in
in
this
it.
kind of situation, not unless there's a big mistake on the other side, and they were all holding. Leaving Malsey on 50 HP. 1v4, Sheriff in hand, tagged up as well. Really, you are already looking to the next
แบ่งของ
round.
เยอะจัด
The question
อยู่
of
ไม่
damage
ไหวอะ
still
ดิ
to be answered.
พอดีมัน
Everyone's got a
เถียง
rifle.
เว้ย
The outlaw's already gone. 1 or 2 kills here. The butterfly effect could come into play. Just keep them modest in terms of economy.
ถ้า
Especially
ขัด
with
ได้
the
นี่มัน
shaky
จะเป็น
start.
ประวัติศาสตร์ VCT
The thing is, when you win the last round, you even get a boost.
อาจ
So
จะต้อง
looking
พอ
at
ดคุยกัน
Rian's
ยาว
Benji with
สะ
เอ
ดุด
ติกนี่น่าจะต้องแบบว่าไปฟอร์มทีมมาใหม่เลย
even 1 kill. I don't think will make any real difference, and he's not even going to get that.
ที่ถึง
Relatively
เบนจี้
clean
มุม
round.
นี้นะ
Only
ที่มันล็อก
outlaw
กด
lost for Team
ๆ
Heretics.
เกินโฮเดอร์แบบ
I
โห
think
ด
there needs to be a relatively early response.
ไม่ได้เห็นนานละ
Sure, we already
Ừ.
saw them like
ๆ
string
ช่วงนี้ด้วย
mass
นี่
amount
เป็น
of
ช่วง
rounds
นี้ด้วยนะ
together when it came to map
แค่เห็น
number
มันลั่นก็
1.
ดี
When it
ใจแล้ว
gets into the depths of a series, when it gets late into the map, but there's 2 problems they're going to have. One,
มันต้องมีแมตช์หนึ่งอะที่มันยิงแบบเยอะๆเลยอะ
if momentum carries on like it
เรียกความ
has
มั่นใจ
been
ก่อน
with a couple of blips for Heretics, you're going to see the likes of Wu and Miniboo just dominate this game.
Well, that's what we have seen, at least in the last couple
แต่พอลิเซนไม่
rounds.
ค่อย
Things
ลั่น
are
นะวัน
starting
นี้
to shape up better and better for the
Mm,
side of
yeah.
Team Heretics. That defense
ปกติโอ้โหลั่นแบบลั่นถ้าลั่นอยู่เนี้ยมีอาจจะมีซวยอะเฮเลติก
keeps
อาจ
Thorns
จะเป็น
put
เพ
into
ราะว่า
play.
ด้วยเอเจนต์มันวันนี้ด้วยมันไม่ใช่เจ็ตไง
Just outside of
Hey.
A. That's giving deep B
เลยไม่ค่อยมี
control
ช็อต
to the side
Wilbur
of Heretics. They leave Boo just there to hold on, spot the
โยลุ
info
มัน
and
ก็
the
ทำ
jump
หน้าที่
peek,
แบบ
and they
ไป
can
เฟก
stack
กด
up
มัน
heavy
ว้าไปรว
around
ม
mid.
เพื่อน
Maybe
มั่ง
even
อะไร
go for
เงี้
a
ย
bit of mid
ใช้อันติ
aggression.
ให้
Depends
เพื่อนนั้นออกมา
the
มันก็
drone.
ไม่
Not
ค่อย
really
ได้โชว์
seeing
อะ
anything with Batu ducking.
นี่เป็นเวเลด้วยวันนี้
This is a
ช็อตโชว์ก็คือช็อตที่แบบ
do you want to
ต้องรอ
call that
เพื่อน
heavy stack?
ใช้
I'm
แผน
not
ใช้ส
sure,
กิล
but
แทน
it
ตี
is
ถึง
definitely
ได้
a big
ได้โชว์
lean.
สวยๆ
That's
อะ
such a
Jet
quick
มัน
reaction
จะ
to the
เข้า
A
ก็ไปเลย
play thanks to
เจ็ด
that
มัน
piece of
ช่วยตัว
utility
เอง
from
ได้
Reggie
เจ็ด
Fisher.
อะ
I'm curious if we can
มีส
see
โมก
later
มี
where
อะไร
he threw that from.
โหครบคำกับดับ
Aggression into mid actually can come at a worse time. This is where the execution begins, but it does seem like Heretics have almost completely committed. They're just playing a retake at this point, stunned through onto the player on site. There's no way
ธนู
going to
ปัก
get
เข้า
out
ที่
of
ตัว
there. The Vice Wall left him completely isolated, and in fact, the worry would be is
ไม่รู้แต่มันไม่น่าจะปีนเชือกขึ้นไปเลยไม่งั้นมันรอดละ
this probably needs to be checked. Two players
When you
stuck in this
can
back corner. It could end up as the undoing of this
Ui.
opposing side. Never mind.
Coming.
If Floresa can
แล้ว
hit
ไป
two
ทักไง
quick
ดูดิ
shots,
เป็น
even
เรื่อง
Lantern
เลย
was going to say to escape, but doesn't. And
แล้วไปทั
Abova
ก
gets absolutely nothing. The first couple of shots were wonderful, but
จะ
now
เหลือ
only
สามเลย
one
เหรอ
man remains. It's Molsey. Needs to try and swing this. It's a deep
กูบอกดีๆนะเพื่อนกูหัวแตกมารอบแล้วนะนั่งกูให้เด้อ
He will not miss that one.
นี่ถ้าไม่โดนปืนพกนี่ยาวเลย
Now
นะ
climbing towards that match and series point.
พอได้เซน
It's
ก็
not
เพิ่ง
far
ปีเนี่ยครับ
away
ปีแร
now
ก
for
ครับผม
Heretics, a
เพิ่ง
team
ส
who
วิต
came
มาลี
in
กเอง
and lost this pistol round. I think did they lose the
Here we
first
go.
pistol round as well?
This is what
Oh,
you
thank
want.
you very
Long
much to our observers for this and to
The
our
team
EBS
will be
team.
Yeah.
And yeah, that
อ๋อไม่
utility
ใช่
ended up
นึกว่าชิง
landing
โดน
outside of B.
แล้วมันไต่
There's
กันไป
three
ตรงนี้
players on B at the start, so if you're
ถ้ามันไม่
there,
ไต่
you're
มัน
going to
ก็
be
รอด
cleared
ถ้า
อะ
มัน
off
ไม่
as
ไต่
a
มันนั่งอ
team.
ยู่เฉย
The three
ตาย
players will eliminate whoever's in front of the Thorns, and anyone behind him can forget about the
ไต่ขึ้นไป
round.
มอบ
But if there's no one there, great. Instant rotation. Boo holds map control, and you are beyond ready for the hit coming in on the other side. I was curious about the ideas of
ก็เป็น
Vice,
จังหวะตัวรอดแต่
especially
เมื่อ
as
กี้
you
เหมือน
highlighted,
มี
Tom,
คอนที่วับกลับไป
losing
อยู่ใกล้
out on
มันเลย
that
ตาย
killjoy utility. There's
เวเลผมว่า
disadvantages to it,
ประโย
or
ช
at
น์
least
เนี่ย
there's
มัน
going
น่าจะ
to be
ฟิลแบบ
adaptations that you have
เข้า
to make.
เข้าไปเฟก
That one
ไว
right there, that's a
เข้าไป
really
กึ่งหา
nice
ข่าว
idea
แบบ
and a wonderful
เข้าไปแผ่น
result.
อะไรประมาณนั้น
ถ้าเข้าไปแล้วไม่มีก็ไม่ต้องกลับอะไรเงี้ยก็ได้ที่ถ้าเข้าไปไม่รอดก็กดกลับ
Odorous once
ก็ได้
again
ข่าว
put in the hot seat. I'd say for
เหมือนที่ทารอนเล่น
number
ด่าน
one,
ไอ้นั่นอะ
definitely seemed like things
แม็ก
worked
เจอร์
out.
นะ
I think
โอ้
even
โห
going back
เพื่อน
to
เพื่อนไปอยู่
the
เพื่อนไปอยู่
splits
A4
or
อ่ะ
a beautiful
แล้วปิมมี่แม่งไปอยู่ B คนเดียวแบบ
combo of ults.
ใช่โค
แด
ตร
ด
คุ้มอะ
เออ
It seems like
ไป
they
ยัน CT
love
อ่ะ
taking a pause whenever that the Armageddon is available.
พอเข้าไป CT ปุ๊บไอ้ฝั่งคิดว่าโยกโอ้โหแม่ง
Got an idea for that. So we'll see.
โดนหลอกแบบเสียทรงเลยนะไอ้ลาวนั่น
Hasn't
น่ะ
been the most
เวลานั้นสวย
impactful
จริ
in
ง
terms of damage with the ults, but it's definitely been in terms of
ไหนจะเอาสโมกบิมเข้าไปปิดมุมเอายูทิลิตี้ไปปิดเสร็จแล้วแม่งก็เข้าไปแผ่นแล้วก็ออก แบบไม่มีอะไรมาพลิกมายิง
just with the scoreline and maybe the way that things have been going.
อันนั้นดู
communication, etc. hasn't been
เออ
quite
ดู
what they
แบบว่ายู
wanted.
ทฟูลมากเลยนะ
Instead, it's just going to be pacey. They are running straight into this one.
โอ้โหเมื่อกี้ถ้า
Salvo's
ถ้าเป็น
lined up
จี้
to
ไม่ถ
buy
อน
a
ของ
little
ออก
bit of
นี่
extra
แห้งหมดเลย
time.
นะ
We've seen the Thorns activated. That's going to keep the spike off the site for now.
มันมีข้อดีเวเลยอ่ะคือ
The clock runs
ถ้า
down.
เอามาใช้ตอนเนี้ยถ้าเจอทีมรับมือไม่เป็นก็อาจจะชนะ
Defenders
เล
towards
ย
this site
หรือไม่ถ้าเจอ
increase gradually.
ถ้าใช้แล้วไม่ไหวก็อาจจะแพ้
Can't
เล
get
ย
any more now. All 5 Heretics members.
เออ
Entirety
จริ
of
ง
Los Niños waiting
Don't have plan.
and just firing utility in to run the clock down further to deal
Oh,
more and
wang
more
กี่โมง
damage. Now here come the salvos and the fight on the back of it. It's
จะได้วาง
so
กี่โมง
clean. They've got full
แต่ไอ้บล็อก
control
แม่ง
over
โหด
the
จริงว่ะ
map.
ไอ้
Their utility is keeping them back, and Heretics just with a clean
Yeah,
sweep
please.
for so many of these fights. Full control for the defensive side, and let's hope that Apex talked about this next round in the timeout, because that one fell apart.
But that was the thing. The goal seemed to be, okay, two players will go in quickly, bait out all of that utility. The third player will come and get the plant. And I think it's going to be ballsy to get the rolling thunder. He ends up getting it because I think he gets a kill somewhere in the middle of everything. And so they actually try and get Fluorescent to plant. But that was the goal. Okay, if we can use both those ultimates, we have the Armageddon and we have the
แต่มินิ
rolling
บู
thunder.
ปีนี้
That's
ปีที่แล้ว
fantastic. They never get to
ถ้า
the
ไม่นับ
first
แชม
one.
เปี้ยน
There
นี่
was
โอ้โห
so much
มาไกล
utility
จัด
put in that there just wasn't an opportunity. And well, without that,
อุ้ยเอาคืนครับ
there's
ดูดิ
nothing.
ดู
Okay.
โอ้ยังพลิ้ว
Well, you come in with a
Jab.
buy, you come in with a
โอ้โห
plan.
เป็นไง
I mean, it means
ทำ
nothing
ไม
when
ผม
Mini
ไม่
Boo
เล่น
comes
วะตอนมัน
sliding
บัฟ
in.
อะ
Well, we saw what happened with this setup. The same Thorns going down.
แล้วพี่เขาเล่นตั้งแต่
Snakebite on top of them as well. It's impossible to
ยังไม่
go
ยังไม่
through.
บัฟเลย
And
ต
we
อนนั้น
saw
อะ
what happens
เล่น
when
อะไร
no
ยังไม่มี
one's
คนมา
there.
ยุ่ง
You
อ่ะ
get map control, you rotate, and
เจ็บ
you're
ยังไม่
ready
ไป
for
จับ
the
ต้อ
hit
ง
on
อ่ะ
the other side. But if you're unfortunate enough to have
going.
players there,
Going.
the round's over. Mini Boo on walkabouts picks
ถ้า
up
มาเล่นตอน
his
บัฟมันอาจจะ
third kill of the
เดือดกว่านี้ก็
round.
ได้นะ ตอน
But Apex have done
ปีที่แล้ว
well. They landed a couple of nice shots and
WATCHPARTY
now find
EMEA
themselves in a 2 versus 3. Governor
เห็นบีบ้า
heavily
บ้า
tagged
จริง
up though, and look at
Holy
Woot,
crap.
ult online. Look at Boo, one away from a Viper's
แต่
pit.
ตอนนี้เท็กเจอร์
This
นี
is
ออนก็เหมือ
not
นจะ
going
มา
to
แล้ว
be
นะ
an easy finisher.
ไปซุ่มซ้อมมา
ไปดูมันสตรีมแบบนีออนรัว
And you can almost see that I think they're well aware
สงสารเลยที่เจอกับบูมด่านเฮเว่นอ่ะดูเหมือนแม่งเล่นอยู่คนเดียว เพื่อนแม่ง
it's just trying to
ๆเพื่อนไม่เอาเลยแล้วนะ
เล่นอยู่กับไอ้มันกิน 2 คน
anything that they can. It's going to be a little bit of
Spike planted.
ไอ้ที่เหลือเมาหมัด
delay, but nothing much more.
It's great. This keeps backside control for them as well. Now much more free. Spotted both
Oh.
players too. All the information. A lockdown put
Yeah,
into
ครับ
play, and they've been
Oh.
forced into the open.
จีจีป่ะ
Flank
รอ
will
ไว้อ
deal
ยู่
with
แล้ว
the
วันนี้
lockdown anyways, and this round, well, it ends up
GG
costing
แล้ววันนี้
maybe more than expected for Apex as they were
แต่
lulled
วิน
into
น่า
this false sense
ได้
of
อยู่นะ
security. I just noticed Boo's the one defusing as well. So now Viper's Pit will be online. In fact, every ultimate except for Armageddon, which was just like that's it being used there. Every other ult is now online for Heretics, and they have 6 chances to close out this map.
What?
I don't know what that was. They're gonna wish that wasn't on replay.
What just happened, Weber? I feel like it's always him.
ตึงตึงตึงตึงตึงตึง
ตามสไตล์ครับ เครื่องร้อนช้า
เห็นเฮเลติกแล้วนึกถึงเจนจีเครื่องร้อนช้าเหมือนกันเจนจีสงสัยสเตจ 1จะเครื่องร้อนช้าช่วงแรก
โอ้โห
ๆหรือไม่ก็ไม่ร้อนไปเลย
อันนี้น่าจะอาจจะต้องยกเครื่อง
ยกเครื่องเลย
ยกเครื่อง ใช่
แล้วพี่รู้ว่าเมื่อ2 วันก่อนฟ็อกซี่นายเพิ่งลงไอ้นั่นอะว่าได้ที่1เรเดียน
กลับไปที่1เรเดียนตอนนี้
แล้วไม่เจนจีเพิ่งเปลี่ยนเอาที่โน1เรเดียนออก
ทำดีทำดี
เฮ้ย
I said yesterday I'm a big fan of Vice, and I think so many maps that you don't have to have Vice, but she brings an undeniable amount of value. And here on Icebox, I wouldn't have picked this as one of the maps. I would have actually said it's one of the maps where you can't
Solo
really
deck
play, or at
D,
least I
yeah.
can't justify it with the value you find elsewhere. But Heretics have a whole approach built around this. The wall defensively covering mid is great, but the main thing being
ยังไง
ตอนนี้
ต้อง
น่าจะ
เอาฟอกที่ไหนกลับมาจริง
that
ตอนนี้
they
น่าจะ
tried
กอดหมอน
earlier
แล้ว
and
แบบ
then
ว่า
successfully
ไอ้
in the last round.
ตรงหมอน
It
น่ะเป็น
seems
เป็น
so
รูป
difficult
เม
to
ทิโอ
deal
อ
with.
ยู่
I like as well that they consistently have Benji away
แบบว่า
from
แม่
the
นั้น
majority
อัน
of
นั้นทำ
action,
อะไรไม่
so
ได้
that
นั้น
utility
ไอ้
is always going to be online. The
เจน
thorns
จี
are
ไม่ยอม
always
ขึ้นเงิน
well
เดือน
in
ให้
the side of the opponents. Now building into what looks like a B take
โอ้โห
once
ถ้า
again.
ขึ้นเงินเดือนให้แล้วแรก ถ้ารู้ว่าผลงานมันจะเปลี่ยนจากหน้ามือเป็นหลังตีนมันก็ ขึ้นไปเถอะนะ
Combination. Mateo gives them
คือมันมีเป็นสมเหตุสมผลนะ ถ้าจะขึ้น
Cross came back.
ให้เมเทโออ่ะ
try and take
มัน
some control back.
อันดับหนึ่งแปซิฟิก
He's
อ่ะ
the only man not with the rest of the
เฮ้ย
squad.
เฮ้ย
Oh,
เฮ้ย
neither of them ends up going down. That rolling thunder has
โอ้
been
โห
utilized.
พี่บู
A Hunter's Fury in combination and a Viper's Pit as well.
Ow.
Everything being thrown in
แล้ว
here
เจอ
in the
วูด
back
ด่าน
there.
แรก
First kill has still gone the way
โอ้โห
of
แล้ว
this
มาแล้วไง
defensive side. Another for Miniboo as he goes
เลาะ
running
เลาะ
into the site. Even looking to try and spam back in.
Shotty.
Another comes up for Benji within it.
Shotty.
And they still haven't planted. They still need to get that spike
GG
down.
ครับ
There's only 10 seconds
GG
left for them to deal with this, and they haven't dealt with the players within
GG
this
ครับผม
Viper's Pit. It is done. It is dust.
เกือบแล้วนะผมมาด่านแรกนี่ใจแป้วเลยจำไม่นี่ได้ป่ะไอ้เมื่อวานอะไอ้เคซีอะด่านแรกนี่คือแบบโอ้2-0
อุ้ย อย่างนี้เลย อย่างนี้เลย
ล่ารอยยิ้ม น้องฟอร์เรนไม่ลั่นเลยเอ้ยแชทผมเปลี่ยนมาเล่นเซน0.4ว่ะ0.45ว่ะเซนปิมมี่ว่ะดูเลยเราลองรู้ว่าจะยิงประมาณไหนไปดูกันเปลี่ยนจาก0.33เป็น0.45เรื่องใหญ่อยู่นะ
Match found.
พี่ให้800พูดต่อไป
Death match. Warm up.
นี่เอาไปแดกไปเลยต้องเล่นแบบแขนงอๆด้วยเมาเร็วจัดเมาเร็วจีเลยอะ
Dominating.
เมาเร็วจัด
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Fight.
Who will I spot first?
ยากเหรอเฮ้ยเหี้ยอะไรกูเหี้ย
Next.
Dominating.
I don't think so. Away with you.
มึงมาเล่นโอดินเลยดิไอ้เวนพังลองเลยพังมันได้อยู่นะแต่มันต้องออฟเอมบ่อยๆมันไวได้ใช่ได้แต่ยิงไม่โดน
Dominating.
ดูดิ
Dominating.
You lose.
น้าข้างหลังเลยได้เป็นทามมิ่งที่ดี
Too slow.
10 kills remaining.
That's 3.
เฮ้ยมันได้อยู่นะมันเร็วอยู่เลย
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
มึงหันมาเช็คกูเรื่องในโอกาสอะไร
Do better.
ไม่ไหววะหนักจัดเลยเดี๋ยวผมลองเปลี่ยนเซนส์มาเป็น 0.45 เล่นดูเมาส์ไวจัดอะ
800อ่ะนะ
800
ไม่ไหววะ
ทำไมไม่ไหวอะ
คุมไม่ไหว
แต่มันไม่ค่อยเมื่อยมือดีนะ
พีคไปไกลๆอ่ะ หัวปิ่มๆมันไม่โดน ไม่มีเวลาแบบว่านั่งเล่นเยอะๆอ่ะ
ขี้เกียจปรับตัวฮะ
ถ้าโอ้โหถ้าปรับมันต้องเล่นหนักๆเลยติดๆกันอ่ะ
ฟูเซนลีฟ
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
ต่อไปฟุตก็อะไรนะก้อยโอ้ยฟุต20มาพี่ว่าฟุต20มา
20แน่นอน ดูจากรายชื่อของก้อยแล้ว
วันนี้เราจะได้เห็นเยตุเจ้คำรามอีกครั้งมึงก็เลือกเธอไฟเมนมาแล้วไม่เลือกมันไฟมาทำไมเนี่ยเคซีไม่น่าแพ้ว่ะตรงแล้วแม่งก็ดอทไอเสียเวลาเนี่ย
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
เอ้ยผมไฟแมทมาเจอฟุตอะสบายละที่มันมาวอร์มเดดแมทรอเนี่ย
ดูดีแมนบอกวันนี้
เดี๋ยวแม่งโหมาวอร์มข้ามโซนด้วยนะ
Today's word, betrayal. Of betraying one's country.
Go, go, go!
The bullets fly.
I'm out of here! Parasite.
You're out.
Gotta go! Woo! I'm out of here!
อีมงก็เผาเพื่อนเลยเหรอฮะมึงเป็นคนยังไงเนี่ย
Going up.
Go, go, go! Stealing sight.
เล่นเล่นเนี่ย
Making cover.
That's a kill. Gotta go! Rock it!
ไม่โดนพัสตีแม่งไปเลย
เช่นสุดนี้จะมาไหมถ้าเกิดว่าวันนี้มาทุกแมปไม่ว่าจะแมปอะไร
That's three.
จับตาดูฟุตครับผม แจ้งเกิดแบบเป็นตัววันนี้
Parasite.
ปิงหัวไม่ตายสักตัว
Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Cutting their vision. Get out of my way! Taken out. Stealing sight.
Raiders on a rampage. Not enough.
Back off. Bye-bye.
Three down.
Cutting their vision.
New stage in 10.
ไม่ได้หรอกเมาไว้
I shot.
ไม่โดนเลยน้ำดูมันเด้า
Neutralized.
The hunt begins.
Here we go.
Adios. They will cover.
That's 3.
Careful now.
Get out of my way.
Stand aside. 15 kills remaining.
Plum.
Who's next?
Still in sight.
4 in the dark.
It's 10 kills
โอ้
to go.
มาเดี๋ยวมันเริ่มแล้วเหรอจริงไหมเนี่ยอ๋อยังอีกนึกว่ามันเริ่มเร็วจัง
5 kills remaining.
Don't resist.
I got ISO. Make
Joke's over! You're dead!
โอดว่ะพี่ วันนี้ฟุตมันยิงผมไป42ตัว มาแน่
อย่างงั้นวันนี้2-0
20แน่นอน
Match found.
วันนี้ให้ฟุตครับ ฟุต20แต่ก้อยมีโซแคสเลยนะ
โอ้โห ก็มีโซแคสนี่แหละ เลยจะโดน
20
Deathmatch. Warm up.
ก็เน้นจังวะ ได้ไงวะ ว่ามันทำอย่างนั้นได้ด้วยเหรอวะ ลองทำมันแบบว่าวิชิวทำได้จริงว่ะ แบบว่าย่อยๆอย่างเงี้ย แต่กูก็ตายอยู่ดี
I hear them scurrying. Fight. Let's go.
คนไปไหนหมดวะ ไม่มีคนเหรอ
Goodbye.
เราจะอดทนกับการใช้อะไรแบบนี้ไปอีกนานแค่ไหนมาวีไม่โดนเลยยิ่งเป็น RGX ยิงไม่โดนเลย
Get out of my way.
โอ้ยที่นี่เขาคมเฮี้ยอะไรกันเหรอยังไม่แข่งโอเคไอ้มึงยิง11 ตัวที่มึงยิงคนเดียวแล้วไอ้เจ๊กโกดอีกท่านมันเดินไม่ไปวะพี่มาแล้ววะพี่เยเจ้ดูมูเบนี่เยี่ยบิมอย่างเหี้ยแล้ว
One down.
Remaining.
โลตัสฮะเรื่องโลตัสใส่ปุ๊บก่อนก็โดนอะดิก้อย2-0
2-0เลย
2-0 เลย
5 kills remaining.
Erased.
ก็คงมันอยู่ในแมตช์มันดีสุดแล้วแหละก็เลยวัดเลยละกัน
1
down.
กองเชียร์บ้านเขาเชียร์กันมันเดี๋ยวก้อยสงสัยหิว
One kill remaining.
มีแต่โยรู้ป่ะเนี่ย
ใช่เหรอรัวๆจนกว่าจะชินเลยนะโยรู้อีกแล้ว
100% แมปวินเลทเต้นมา1 ครั้ง
Super excited.
ส่วนก้อย
เชดอสที่อยู่ก้อยเด้อ
ใช่แล้วเชดอสจับแชมเบอร์อ่ะ
เชดอสนี่ตั้งแต่แกมบิดแล้ว
ภาพโคตรจัด เชดอสจับแชมเบอร์อ่ะ
ไอเชดอสนี่เป็นตัวตึงเลยแล้วเมื่อก่อนอะแล้วเดี๋ยวนี้ไม่ไหวกันน้องๆหรอกนะ
ไม่ค่อยไหวกันหรอกเอาจบเลยวันเนี้ย
จันฟุกจัดให้2-0ผมว่า0.45มันเร็ว 0.4เมื่อไหร่จะเริ่มครับ อัตรากับตัน
Match found.
ขอ2-0ได้ไหมพี่ฟุกเอาละครับฟุต
Look, I'm down. I'm absolutely down to kind of figure it out as we go along. And it looks like it's a start on a brawl, isn't it? Koi taking the fight to them and winning outlaws, but FUT fighting back. It's down to a
ดีก็ซัดกันแล้ว โอ้ย
Oh, nice. Oh, it's lovely.
อูบินโย
There it is, keeping the fans on their feet.
Off to a flying start here. I was going to say, Gravino fairly committed there after the initial barrage.
มันแอบแกมเบิลเลยได้มาถึงซักเอหมดเลยอ่ะไม่บีหมดเลยดูดิแล้วเอคนเดียวดูดิ
Starcoy looking for an early
นี่มัน
confidence
ยิง
boost
พลาด
and
ไม่แพ้
absolutely find it in a
ผิด
pistol
โอ้โห
round.
หนักเลย
That's really
อันนี้คือแผน
in
แบบ
terms of
ไม่มีอะไรจะ
recovery
เสีย
factor.
แกมเบิลไป
To
เลย
play
อะ
there, Lauren.
โอ้โหแล้วฟุตดันมาทำบีสวยเลยเจอรับบีลอง4 ตัวทางเมย์
But only on the classics. But hey, remember yesterday's games? We've seen some very messy anti-ecos, so we'd like to see this kept very clean.
เฮ้ยมัน
I do get the way when they take a fight in this kind of close choke point, and
มันรู้กัน
does
นะเนี่ย
very well to take away Shados.
คือมันลงสกิลรอไว้เลยเมื่อกี้ที่วับแกมเบอร์อะ
Behind that,
เอา
look as
อี
if
กแล้ว
they want to progress through. Cracks will fall.
able to even the score, so to say.
นี่เลยบอส
Blood
บอส
drawn
เร็วนะ
elsewhere.
เยตูเจ
Mr. Fallen and Zeus tagged up a little bit.
Kind of dismantling the pack they're playing under, maybe looking for that re-aggress.
And now no pressure point really, because
ในเอ็กเคยมีลีกห้องซ้อมก้อยตึงอ่ะ
Massive.
43 HP sure, but a chance to take
แล้ว
an
มีลีกของ
engagement
ฟุต
at
ไหม
least.
Nabbing the Bulldog, you can see the fear on Koi to not want to overextend to try and police that and bring it back in. Again, you can see how they set up. Nice angle for Filu here, though.
Yeah,
Feel it's
farming
free.
position. Right?
Right? So enough, I'm looking who can force him off. Maybe a flash coming in from Zeus, but I don't think he's got any left here. And it's not, you're not going to see any util put, I don't know. Let's see, Filu, yeah, lovely. He's got it, that's fine. Doesn't need to stick around too long. Should be able to depend on the others now to kind of take the place. Nice from Rubino, outdone. But now Anna Captain lost it. Any more deaths gets a problem. Oh dear, we might have a problem. 10 seconds!
10 HP on
เหลือ
Soulcats.
10 ครับผมเมื่อกี้ถ้าได้นี่ได้เล่นต่อเลยนะรู้
But
ตำแห
a
น่ง
2-0
ตัวฮะ
nonetheless. Rifles maintained 3-4, yes, but can potentially build around that here. Maybe even just scrape together a lighter purchase next to it. Yeah, it's difficult.
สวยเลย
Soulcast being the only one left over on that side of the map. Can't really police that Bulldog, but well handled in the end. Bodies in the right place. The movie star Koi. Well, you see him actually getting a little active once again here to try and make something work.
มันทำได้เอ
See
ง
around like this, Shados actually the one with the Bulldog. Expect him on this lesser purchase just to ride through on the headhunter.
Like that little push up into middle. Kind of removes all those question marks if they're kind of just, pumping fakes, but get out of this. Doesn't stay too long. Maybe feeling enough pressure towards that A site. They want to reinforce the two that are already there. Fly up. One of them. Patient beginning. No massive hurry, but Util starting to be invested. Maybe just trying to pull that fake, but those late hits back to B, how are you going to deal with the wall? These sort of questions. You look at this side of the map, Mike, you still got Chambers Trip sitting towards, the double doors. You still got the wall there towards B long.
I think we'll allow FUT maybe 1 or 2 rounds to figure it out.
Feel it out. It could be an art at this point. It could be anywhere. We don't really know the full spread of the Util.
Anticipating a lesser purchase as well. You don't want to walk into these checkpoints necessarily to clear the Util, but it's early on here.
About 30 seconds. That's not bad. I mean, you got Shados there now as well, though.
I mean, I'm looking at the minimap and sent an extra body. Also,
ไม่เยอะไม่เยอะ
that window of opportunity seemingly lapsed, but that's Captain. We'll find Shados.
โดนไปแล้วหนึ่ง
Yeah, so far holding strong numbers here. Looking for anyone to be
โอ้โหดูอุดวาง
a bit
เป้า
more of a frustration. No,
Foot
FUT looking
team
solid.
ตัวเนี้ย
I was a bit
จับ
worried
ตา
about
ดู
the
ได้เลย
timing, but they've had plenty of time to spare. 15 seconds using the util coming out from Mr. Fallen really nicely to clear out that backside.
Without concealment.
Filu, Rubino going to find consolation here. But seemingly vice-like grip here on the site. Zeus good for a third now.
And Zeus has been a treat to watch. One of the kind of hot prospects through that lead into kickoff. People unsure how he would fare, but he was, that name was really said around. But seeing him now, maybe a little bit more time with this roster too, seeing how he looks within this team, can't wait to see his peak. But Rubino, I mean, we know how this ends for him. Going to be opting for the spike.
Just on that as well, especially across the season, these are 2 teams that we probably want to get sort of a litmus test for what the year looks like.
Yes.
Not even really looking at roles, but performance-wise. To put it bluntly, I think that's to address the elephant in the room, right? But I don't think that's unfair.
No, and again, when I look at someone like FUT, they were pretty nasty in that lower bracket. They were pretty. I'm pretty sure they sent Fnatic home. They took him away from that run towards Bangkok. They eventually lost in the end towards Team Liquid, and that's fair. Liquid were one of the people who booked that slot into that first event. So, in my mind, they are a dangerous little team, to say the very least. Now, Koi, though,
synonymous when you talk about FUT.
Always has been. Always has been. A little bit of a dark horse, sometimes underestimated. But look at this util. Look at this combination work from Mr. Paul and the assists. Perfect. The C's
ไม่ชอบ
on
มาแกม
top.
เบิลหน้าใส
Oh my word! What an absolute
โดนสอนไปเลย
backhand to Koi.
Losing 2 that early on.
ก็แต่ฟุตด่านเพร์ลมันโหดจริ
Still
ง
got Soulcast in a position over on B side, but
ต้องโหดแล้วอันนี้เปิดพิกเลย
very
ถ้า
quickly
ถ้า
because
สู้ฟุตดันโหได้คือตึง
more than a minute left on the clock.
Replay team, please give us a POV of that at the very start, pretty please, I beg of you. But Zeus right now, trying to take in the lay of the land. At least spot out where Soulcast is currently residing, but the site's theirs. There is still util to be dealt with, but it's minimal on the
ดูลิ
way.
งพูดด้วยดูแล้วไซเฟอร์เดินไปคิวเลยเห็นปะแล้วก็วับกลับมาเข้าบีให้เพื่อ
ไป
น
ส่งไซเฟอร์ให้
Early challenge just yet.
แล้วดูคอนโทรลแบบหมดเลยอะ
Position
แถบ
now
เอ
to
กล้อง
tuck
กลาง
in.
ไซเฟอร์โอ้โห
Got to try and dig him out early. He will be
Cũng chặt ạ.
problematic. The longer this goes on.
Oh, you're right, it's just that kind of compounding factor, isn't it? Thielu, Soulcast, Shados, what do they have to set this in motion? Couple flashes, that's
เซฟเลย
really
อย่างงี้
it.
วัด
I
กัน
don't
วิน
think
หน้า
they're
ดีกว่า
fancying
Of
it.
it, yeah.
4-3
they're
โดนวาง
Roski, want to keep these for the next. And this was won and lost to that initial exchange over towards A main, right? That establishing of the dominance off the back of it. I mean, love or hate Teo, you got to respect that util. It was so strong with the C's there. Such a big punish. You can already see it pinged out on the map. You can see everything they're considering what works so well for them. Beautifully done. That's their homework. Really paying off.
Yeah, I mean,
All
this
good now,
sort of
all good.
composition is literally tailor-made
มันแบบว่าเชีย
for
ร์แบบ
these sort of setups. Punish early aggression.
Oh,
There's just
ตัว
nothing
จับ
to
ตัว
do.
จับ
ที่ว่าตอนเรามาสเตอร์แบงคอกเราไปโย่
it's
เลย
fortunate the
เขา
field
จะ
didn't fall
ไล่
for
อ
it
อก
as
มา
well.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Right on.
It's right on the edge of it. And it's only because of the TP to get
Oh,
out, to be honest with you. If
อุ้ย
anybody
เสียง
closes
ดัง
the
เหมือนกันนะ
gap,
ไอ้
That's a
ตอน
third
ตอนนี้พี่เดินมาดูแบบ
Gosh, and that's something that makes that aggression harder and harder to want to ever go for, right? Like maybe they show it once, you're probably not going to go back on it every time, but it's there.
you definitely can't justify going forwards, that's for sure.
Lovely. God, I held on that starting block here. That save, fair shout. As said, a little bit rough at the beginning. Now got to go back in. Shados is identified by those double doors. Don't know it's him just yet, but Soulcast there too. Zeus going to be noted, but it's an early 1-3-1.
See, not a full purchase, but still well-rounded. Movie star Koi. Only the divide and play for them. Divide on the other side as well.
เมื่อก่อนผมเล่นเซนต์ในนี่ไง
Yeah, it's just, again, previous round aside, taking this space away, at least not pushing too far here, because
0.225
we can
แล้วยิง
obviously
โค
see
ตรที
yesterday coming forwards
ที่
now.
ไป
clear
800
it.
ใช่ไหม
It's all about the timing, isn't it? They're going to be stalled out towards that arc flex in, depending on the
ไม่ไหว
scale
พอ
to force them away flyer.
พอเจอเจ็ตแดนข้ามหัวนี่คือ
He's
เปลี่
in
ย
a
นเซน
war
เลย
zone. Someone
Ow.
help him. He's on a
ไม่รอด
ทำไมฟาลินมันใช้ของคุ้มเดือด
เมื่อกี้มันมีดึงเฟดกับดูดของแอตตาด้วย
But he had to take the emergency get out of jail free
คือ
for Filu. Had
ไม่
to
ไม่ได้
get
ใช้
back.
ปีอ่ะ
Can't really operate from that same position. Now trying to fight it back in
Oi.
front of the side.
Du
It's
så
Zeus.
bra.
Oh, he's absolutely magic.
Oi.
Beautiful from him. And Soulcast's
ไปเลยครับ
options are
Soulcast
down to
เอาดี
zero.
สุด
Held on to here, 15 HP. He's got to bow out.
หูช็อตดีบ้าจัดอ่ะ
Nothing else to say here. Zeus looking so sharp.
Damn.
And you're right, Flyers, he's caught
Damn,
on a tree. He's
man.
not even caught in a position that's,
Hold
on
back.
side. He's desperately trying to maintain the head count for the retake, but again, you get a couple of those rounds and you know exactly where FUT are going to invest this utility. Fortunately, Star Koi, other than that early aggression,
Again, I'm sure
เพ
we'll
ราะว่า
see
แบ
it
บนี้
here.
ครับ
Yeah, look at that. Where am I meant to go? Someone.
it's like you say,
ทุกวัน
someone
นี้
else
ท่อน
is
ของ
like,
เฟด
help
แบบ
us out,
นี้
do
ดีกว่า
something.
โซว่านะแต่ว่าโซว่ามันเคลียร์แท็บได้ครับ
But again, I do want to kind of just pause for Thor, because I do actually think we're going to have a pause coming in. I imagine it's Koi's. We'll see that. Oh, I've seen
No, it's not Koi's.
Oh, it's not.
It's not Koi's.
อะไรอะ
มีวันแจ็คเก็ตน่าต้องสั่งในเว็บนะพวกเสื้อทีม
โอ้ย
เรียบร้อยครับผมเทคพอร์ตครับผม
อยากลองกลับไปเล่นเมาส์เช้าอะผมก่อนยิงผมแบบคีนเป้าคีนจัด
เป้าช้าดีกว่า แล้วก็รับแปดเอา
ก็จริง
แปดอย่างมากมันก็มีแค่2 ลูกเท่านั้นแหละ รับไปไม่ต้องหลบ
มาแล้วจ้า
Breaking
What
VNN
pick
is
the
an
deal?
issue.
We can get like a little white where it's just like Yinzu shuffling paper. You know, and it needs that like
Yes.
BBC like noise that did it, you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
hot off the press. But
Send you some homework production, sorry.
yeah, sorry boys. I mean, or just never have a tech issue. So too. Yeah, my bad. Ooh, Filu. He's the only one with the rifle, so he's got to be feisty here.
อย่าบอก
Gotta
นะ
get into it.
เทคพอร์ตมาแล้วเกมเปลี่ยน
Jay, that's, I mean, I don't know how recoverable that weapon is, but it should be within grasp for these rotations coming in, but can they hold? Soulcast, this position never gets checked, please.
เฮ้ย
Send a prowler.
แล้วไม่เช็ค
Send
ซ้าย
something. Oh,
เป็
they
นเรื่
never
อง
check, they never check. Why don't they ever check?
The third one out clears it. The third one out.
Of course, third time's a charm. Flyer is going to pick up the Phantom now, kind of left off the corpses. And well, this is going to be tough. Hard to do with the full buy, let alone with this. Let's see. Nice. Needs a bit more though. Okay, not going to get it. But Shados, show me something here. We were looking at you on this chamber. Time is still in play for this.
Forcing with another star going down.
Only one bullet currently in the Headhunter to get the gun and get. He needs to get going.
I mean, damage will be good here. You look at what's left, but Zeus to find the third. Put FUT on 4 now.
They got to get off that too. They really need to get off that too.
I mean, they're building towards some of these ultimates. Filu being one of the important ones here.
Oh, and they got flyers as well to couple with it. Okay, maybe see something there.
It's so rough, yeah. Because again, the flash going off in front of him is just like, yeah, I'm gonna get one, guys.
I'm good for one.
Energy ไม่เคยถดถอยคน
It
นี้
is a broken
Tech issue.
tech issue. They'll start panicking. So a similar style it looked like from FUT there to try and apply that pressure towards A main with that same utility. Actually, Mr. Fallen didn't use the same utility potentially, so a little bit layered in that. And they burnt flyers
Energy เป็น
off.
ล้าน
That felt like a panic reaction.
No
แล้ว
tag
โดนหรือ
either.
ไงเอาละ
Tons of
ทิ้งไป
information
หนึ่งที
here on the back of Zeus's ultimate.
เฮ้ย
Yeah, he's got a little pocket to TP into.
That's nice.
Yes, Jays don't want to find the kill anyway.
Okay,
ใครจะรู้ว่าออก
Gravina
ตรงนี้
going
อ่ะ
down. And they're going to be held back by this. You've got to respect it for a second longer, really. You're not breaking back in. You have nothing to set it in motion. Util now there for Flyer.
ลองศูนย์ลองศูนย์
Chip damage on Mr. Fallen, but we're waiting on the drop of the divide. Counter ult from Filu. Let's see what he can achieve. We're expecting that to be comboed with
พูด
Flyer, but
ทำ
it
แผนมา
wasn't
เตื
the
อนเหมือนกั
case.
นนะ
Panic or not, it doesn't matter now into the post plant. They're losing our numbers here. Shados the one to really do the damage, but it's only Mr. Fallen down. Good in the form of taking away that util. Better from
ยุ่งแล้ว
Shados.
รู้ตำแหน่ง
Starting to hit a little
ตร
more
งดึง
here. Yediche goes unchecked. Shados taking a glance back, but at a captain, still going to find Flyer.
good.
You're still seeing Yediche. That timing so good. Playing it so deep.
ไม่ได้ดังแค่เสียง
Filu's
ข้างนอก
got
ครับผมใน
save.
เกมก็ดังครับคนนี้
Unfortunately, Movistar Koi have to dig so deep to pull these FUT players out of these positions. Clock ultimately would have decided this, but I mean, fair shot from Movistar Koi.
Got to hit a timeout though here, right?
You'd hope so.
Because it just don't have the answers right now.
No, and where you would want to see this composition excel would be in the first half here from Movistar Koi. And similar ethos, you could argue with was it previously the Killjoy, I believe, but here's a little less emphasis on site anchoring. But they're just not winning out on the engagements.
Yeah, timeout coming in now for Koi, and this isn't a bad map, really. It's not even down to like individual impact. There's so many layers to what's coming out. So Koi need to break away from this 2 rounds they've been held on. The ults now off the table of barring Shados's and close for Soulcast's, but it feels reactionary. I'd like to see them take the initiative soon enough. Incredibly hard though, and FUT seems so prepared.
Zeus also put on a bit of a clinic so far.
Yeah.
10-3 for FUT. Another exploration towards mid. Nobody to greet it. Flyer playing a very deep angle. Note the cross, but again, not really the intention with this setup.
It feels, I don't want to say readable, but you've taken space towards a main.
Fine, that's backfilling this now.
โอ้
They're
โห
going to get
หัวดุ้ง
proactive.
หัวดุ้งเลยอุ้ย
Reno felt hesitation. Maybe waiting for that counter swing, maybe waiting for the outrun. I don't know what it was, but it's fallen to pieces. FUT! Huge punish towards Koi.
โอ้โห
Oh, and the timing so gorgeous. I'm going to be honest, FUT
ท่าน
looked
ประธานน่าสงสาร
a
จัด
cut
อะ
above so far.
And this is another situation. Movistar Koi, like I said, with Flyer and Shados looking to pinch
พุทธกระสุนได้ไง
into
วะ
the
เนี่ย
backside of connector here. But Movistar Koi kind of just wait for FUT to push onto them. If that's the call and that's, you know, what they're assuming is happening, it needs to be a little more decisive.
I don't know what held them up there. I don't know if they were waiting for something.
What's the green light? If somebody's called that, Flyer's backed up, he's on that deeper position, you concede that space, and then the next step is to challenge it. Challenge it.
And I don't know if they were waiting for the ideal scenario when, you know, we saw how deep they were playing towards mid, maybe when that Owl drone to come around or try and, you know, time it really right, but
ไม่น่ารอด
you're not going to get everything you want, you know?
Fire can drone from that deeper position that he was in initially.
I'd like to see it back if we can. Just, I want to see the timing on this. It's in zone flawless, by the way.
So I was just letting it breathe. breathe for a second. But yeah, whether or not that's the plan the whole time, it just it seems a little disjointed.
Yeah, because like, look at this. By this point, Zeus is already pushing in. They're already trying to break through by the connector, and that right there, desperation. Yeah.
But almost not expecting a player to still be
มา
that
ซ้อนอย่าง
deep.
ไวอะดูดิ
มันเดินมาดักเลย
Jetsjay just teed up for 2 freebies.
Oh, he's got to
อาร
feel
มณ์ดี
Take
กันหม
nothing
ด
away from FUT's
ขอให้
approach
ลงดี
there.
กันทุกกลับนะครับ
It's the one time we see Movistar Koi positioning in to challenge some
ถ้า
of
อยาก
those
จะ
things.
เข้มใน
And
EMEA
it-
ต้อง
well,
ผ่านด่าน
I
ตรวจ
guess
ทุ
at
กเรื่อง
Combos it was never there.
จริง
Okay, Shadows.
ด่านตรวจชั้นดีด้วยตัวนี้
Big
นี่ไง
moment. Oh man. I don't know where that went. I don't know if it was eaten by the prowler or something. It just
มาอะไรเล่นเลย
didn't find a body you wanted. And now the
นี่มัน
site
เชดอทเกม
is going to be tough to hold. Soul
เฮ้ย
the flash. Oh, well, that's not in the movie. It's not in the clip.
ทั้ง
It's
คู่
not
เล
in
ย
the clip.
โซแคน
Zeus going to carry on forward. Take the back of the site. They're trying to get a little bit in their face here, be a bit more aggressive, but I'm going to ask, they need to start hitting some of these shots too. Like, and this team is good, right? They've got mechanical capability. We know that. 3v3. Show me some more. You
ออก
take
มาก่อน
them
ออกมา
back
ก่อน
the
ไม่ไหว
site.
อย่าฝืน
How do you disrupt these
How's Fabinho getting
แล้วมันไปรีโหลดให้เขา
Stop, he's got the divide.
divide.
เรียบร้อย
Mr. Fallen, if you got a util for this, he's got
remaining.
his ult, but what are you going to do with it now?
เอาแล้วแพ้เฉ
You
ย
don't
เล
know
ยอะ
what's going on
โอ้
here. Gonna have to send it through.
Oh
Fizz,
my God.
beautiful.
So
Finally,
Filumu.
Koi taking a bit of a fight.
ตัวนอน
Right
อย่าง
back
นั้น
in towards FUT.
ฟอร์มเดิมๆประมาณนั้น
And
ไม่ได้แบบ
looking
โห
as
ด
if
เวอ
they're
ร์
brimming with confidence in the approach
Where's
there,
that been?
with lesser inventory. A pay safe card thrifty on that one, Lauren.
Best kind of pay safe card thrifties, those.
เปิดได้ก่อนแพ้คลาสสิก4
There it is, pay safe card thrifty.
Yeah, I mean, other than Soulcast struggling a little bit initially, like I said, Grabinho just walks out here with a classic. And I'm like, there was 2 sheriffs in the classic. Grabinho's the one to find 2 kills. Uli about to burst a blood vessel. Why do I keep saying blurt?
I don't know. He loves a pay safe card thrifty.
Does
I think I've hit the quota. I think I'm good. I'm out now.
By round 10, map 1.
Nailed it. Sorry, Red Bull. No clutches. For now, but a little bit of a, you know, maybe a wake-up call here, right? But try and do that again. I want to see now that change up from Koi. Give us a couple more rounds. Give us a game here, because FUT, they've already showed off, right? They've already flexed that.
Victor
Hey, we
มันหาย
are
ไปไหน
absolutely locked in on these comps. We know exactly
น่า
what
จะ
we're doing.
ว่างอ
Here.
ยู่ว่าตอนนี้
Big old stack towards A this round as well from Koi.
And one of the few times we haven't seen Filu
เทียร์ 2ก็ไม่เห็นเลย
close
วิ
and
กเตอร์ตอนนั้น
personal.
น่าจะไม่เล่นแล้วมั้ง
น่าจะไม่ได้สตรีมด้วย
We'll now capitalise on that. Two-pronged approach, though. Some pressure coming through Art. Actually, TP sent over towards B and Shados on the rotate as well, but
they found a corner to play from though. We've seen how oppressive these site takes are. They're trying to stick around. I think they've realized they can't play from pit really. They do have to give up the site. We're in that retake meta. We've heard it discussed and we're seeing it in action. It's crisp and clean, and it looked like Zeus was almost on for another there, but a 4v3 possible for sure. Soulcast does have ult. Filu getting close towards site. Waiting for the others to come over, but Cracks gets cleared. Good trade from Yeta J though. Still trying to turn around on the site.
Here we go.
Now it's game on. That's not going to have the effect, and Mr. Fallen's going to have his util back in a second now. That's going to be thrown in the second he feels like he can. There it is. Next contact should be at a captain. The other two may be trying to read into this here. They've got the time, and at a captain going to get the kill. Soulcast looking to be the difference maker on the push. Beautiful, but the time is run too low. Soulcast, a valiant attempt, but not enough.
แต่ว่าตามเป้านะ
looking to fight to the
ฟาลิน
death
มันเล่น
in
เฉียด
the
เลย
retake there, but able to run the clock
วัด
down
ไม่สุด
effectively.
กลับไปเอายูทิลิตี้มาใช้เนี่ย
You're right, I'm with you. Zeus looking lethal here on the approach.
Player, isn't he?
Feels a little heartbreaking that after flipping the thrifty and coming so close. I nearly did it again.
อย่างไว
Don't look at me.
เล่นไวอยู่นะคู่เนี่ย
ไวอะ
ดูไม่ค่อยแบบยืดเยื้อในการบุก
You're in the right place. I'm leaning in. Okay, drone dealt with. Filu given some freedom. Prowlers, bit of a problem though.
Doesn't catch though.
Ooh, Filu, freedom! Rattles off the shot. Zeus down. That is the headhunter gone, not the one in the hands
เห
of
มือนปีลู
Shados.
จะสู้มืออยู่คนเดียว
The
ตอน
fact
นี้
that Zeus was cracking open these sites. That's the ult removed there as well for him. So now they have to go in as intended. Our drone comes in.
สูงหมอดมันนอนดีกว่าง่วงยิบหาย
TJ has drifted up into the smoke. Trying to play off the reveal, but nothing pinged. Actually trying to cross with the cage as well now.
But again, trying to play on these
มันเดิน
sides,
เข้า
Mike.
ส
It
โมก
just
มาแท
doesn't
ง
seem
หัวคน
advisable.
รอในสโมกเลยหรอ
But that will help matters. Oh!
He got the headshot.
Oh, still converting that for 2v2 now. Filu's still got that operator rough, but he's got his ult. Oh, man, this could go anyway. There it is. Going to pop the ult.
ไม่มีอะไรต้องหลอกแล้วจังหวะนี้
He's going to switch out.
เห็นหมด
Spots out one, spots out a second. He's got to know that Fallen is low here. Trying to find the softer target. Dips out, looks for a kill, waiting on the backup as well. Soulcast needs to be here. Beautiful. Mr. Fallen's down yet a Jada 1v2 though. Don't doubt this man.
เฮ้ย
Ooh, position given.
โอ้โห
Nice.
เฉียดเชิง
Koi trying to grab onto any round they can.
Almost done the hard work now to put this within touching distance at least. At the half-time mark. They come out here with a 7-5 that will feel almost miraculous. With Flyer so unlucky not to get this third. I think Mr. Fallen had like, what, 14 HP and 10 HP out of these previous 2 rounds. Concern being FUT will come into this with a few ultimates to play with, Zeus being the key to potentially open up a site here. We've seen something similar to the pistol round here, Lauren.
They're going again, they're going. Grubino,
There's
I think,
bodies
was
on the other side as well.
Yeah, we're in for a bit of a biff. Ult going to be used through middle. They're going to see nothing, and that should be, if anything, relatively indicative. And you look at the utils coming in. Grubino's going to have to give away the game. They're going to try and take the fight to them, but there's pressure on the back lines. Zeus going to be there, and you look at Yeta J as well. He's going in on this one. Flyer got to deliver. He's just trying to stay alive. Call in for some support. Anyone help me, please? They are now caught in a really weird fight. Zeus trying to draw him away from long, but now do they pull the button away from this one? They pull it. They're going A.
ลีน
มันรีเป้ามันคีนจัดเลยเวลามันยิงเวลามันอะไร
Find one on the way out. Filu will fall. Actually, Hunter's Fury from afar.
This could be nasty. Doesn't get what it wants. It's doing a little bit of chip damage, I think, but that's about it. You got Mr. Fallen still alive. Zeus and a captain. Soulcast and Flyer. Flyer's got full kit of util.
มันคอนให้เพจเมนต์แบบ
This angle, this
จังห
dirty
วะ
little
ใช่
off
ดู
angle.
ดิระดับดูดิ
Sokas,
ดูดิ
nice try, but not nice enough. Zeus,
แบบ
oh, yours.
เป๊ะจัด
He makes aim look so
เมื่อกี้
damn
จังหวะที่มัน
beautiful.
ยิงพอ
Flyer, this
พอ
is
รู้ว่าเป้า
hard. It's a
เป้ามันจะหลุด
1v3.
แต่
You're
มัน
up
ก็คือ
against
มันก็หยุด
so
แห
the
ละ
hardest util to break back in. Ada Captain still there with his Mr.
โอ้
Fallen
บาง
with
คนยังแบ
ult
บว่า
as well.
มีกระสุนหลุดๆเลย
Managed to thread the
เดิ
damn
นไปยิง
needle. How
ถึ
have
ง
you
นี่
done
ได้ยังไง
that?
วะ
Shot dart ain't far off the money, but the problem is the ult's still in play and Zeus is still
กิน
breathing.
กินโคตร
A4.5, a commanding lead from FUT. Signs of life from Movistar Koi though, Lauren. A glimmer of hope potentially towards the end of this first half.
Glimmer of hope. We're asking to give the fans something to cheer for. They've a bit of a buffer. Round 9, round 11, the
energy เป็นอะไรอ่ะกองเชียร์มันจัดสวัสดีครับราตรีสวัสดิ์ผมก็เริ่มง่วงแล้วเนี่ย
Again, call a spade, not many positives
a hard
to pin hope.
Uphill now, but crowd behind them, giving them the best start, and it started well for them in the pistol, but they need a bit more of that now. And this is what I keep expecting to see. Space controlled and delivered on with the util perfect. Mr. Falling going to strike and draw blood towards middle and fall back towards site.
Dip their toes and disengage. No risk really for Movistar Koi to try and catch a grip on. Actually now, re-exploring mid, a deeper hold from FUT could put Cracks in a bit of a rough situation. Perfect timing though.
Shadows can make anything of that. A couple eyes might be turned towards it, starting to expect that B pressure, but doesn't really go for more.
Zeus!
Stop, Zeus!
สุดปะสุดปะ
Well, sing-song suddenly become quiet. Shados, the last one to try and do something for him here. Didn't find match impact really, and that spike so far away. It's brutal, but it's done here. That's gonna be a quick one, and the end zone flawless.
You've got to be very concerned now if a few of these trends carry across to the second half.
Any more of those in-zone flawlesses, could be done.
You need a Red Bull clutch or something to answer back to these.
Basic card thrifty or something. It's got to
ก
have
ดแป๊บลูกเมื่อกี้
We'll let you know if there is one. Yeah, Zeus.
เอาฟีเน็ตกลับมาเป็นไง
ไม่มีภาพเมื่อกี้แน่นอนอะ
And actually, yeah, well,
แต่ซีเน็ตโกดยิง5 หัวเลยนะ
โอ้โหต้องเอาเพอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์ปัจจุบัน
looking to overwhelm once again, but punished on the way in.
สวยละ
Actually,
ยังอีกเหรอยังไม่ลงอีกเหรอเล็งนานจัง
Looking towards Shados to really be a problematic player here for Movistar Koi.
And the captain's on a bit of an island.
Yeah.
Like Yenijay was out of there. Like, oh no. So yeah, Ada Captain gonna have to fall back towards Pip. A little bit uncomfortable for a while, but he's good now. And Koi being held up. But they have created a bit of a pathway. So maybe able to get a plant in, get a bit more pressure. Can they make it dangerous though?
มาถึงนี่ได้เหรอ
Plants there, so time is on their side. Hey, save card.
เฮ้ย
Thrifty, it could be coming, Mike.
แล้วเขาได้วางได้เล่นเฉยยุ่งแล้วดิ
Potentially.
See. They're trying to get back towards site. Carefully, cautiously. Oh, Koi! Hold on, 2v2. Mr. Fallen still alive, gonna make it hard, but Soul Cast couldn't quite convert it. To stay alive.
ไม่ควรจะเสียเยอะ
Fuse is there. That will be double digits.
แต่ว่าเมื่อกี้มันซื้อ3 กระบอกเฮ้ย2 กระบอก
The lighter purchase.
เฮ้ยซื้อ
Put in a
3 ดิ
position to throw bodies on the line.
ปีหน้าปีหน้ามี
Play a
4 บอก
scrappy
โอ
round
เค
2 here in the second half. And yeah, you're right. It kind of carving a path, but there was no real danger then to capitalize on. So that window of opportunity on Atta Captain was a matter of a second, 2 if that. Bleak outlook now if Movistar Koi cannot convert round 15.
I feel like they're going to have a little plan in mind as well. But they seem so well prepared on this. I don't think they're going to be going in with just a standard. So, A control gathered. I'm waiting to see who they post up on that and probably rotate the others. You could already see the reaction coming in from Mr. Fallen, trying to supplement the hold towards B site. And it looks like a 3-2 split towards B. But the util there, Michael, it's pretty rife, and they've seen a lot. 3 players suppressing all 3-2. That's
big info.
Massive.
Orb retrieved. No commitment just yet. Zeus elsewhere. I mean, you can see on the minimap he's got tons of space to play with. Atta Captain will be considering the rotation already. Pause for thought, maybe for cooldowns to come online here for Movistar Koi.
เวลาพี่เอ๋ยเล่นเกมยิงพี่เอ๋ยคลิกขวาพี่เอ๋ยใช้
They've
นิ้ว
got
เลย
no need
นิ้ว
to worry about
นิ้วกลางหรือ
anywhere
นิ้วนาง
else right now. It all feels
นิ้ว
so
กลาง
red,
นิ้วก
so
ลางวางไว้ที่
obvious.
ขวาตลอด
Worried. Get a J.
มีคนใช้นิ้วนางแล้วหรอ
Already teeing
ผม
them
เห็น
up.
บางคน
Mr.
มันจับ
Fallen
แบบ
swing, but
ใช้
getting
3 นิ้วเลย
really
นิ้วกลางอยู่
nasty
นิ้ว
about
กิ้ง
it. Fly is going to tip the scales at least to keep this at a 2-2. Now Zeus coming over. Now out of captain. Starting to build in. Long is not safe for the pass on to
It runs even more, it buys even more time for Zeus.
This is huge. Zeus position completely
นี่อะมาบอส
unconsidered. Flyer now has to over deliver. A 1v2. He knows where 1 is. He now knows the second.
19 HP.
He's got util. He doesn't need to be doing this all on his own from here. Oh, he's nervous, and Zeus strikes him down. It's going to be 11. And FUT just making this heartbreaking for Koi.
I mean, even initially, that FUT are able to trade out 3 for 3 on this site here. They play around the util so well.
สตันเทโจม
And
ไว
again,
ไป
the
ค
damage
วัก
is done on the
ยิง
way
ตันเลย
in. Then to deny the initial plant buys time for Zeus. Shadows has to cover. He can't be looking back towards long.
energy โคตร
Cracks,
เลย
yeah, a little muted, understandably. Has had a rough
เสียง
match
ว่า
here.
ยังดัง
But again,
ไม่มีแผ่วอะครับ
ไอกองเชียร์ที่
no,
ได้
and
ยิน
his
แบบ
util's been fantastic, and I hate saying that. That sounds like such a poor sell. But
ถ้ามันได้
genuinely,
มา
the
แล้ว
season's
มาเตอ
good,
ร์
the
บัน
browser's
ทอง
been
น่า
good,
จะบัน
you know, the haunts, everything you need. We'll see a bit, maybe a value here if they do
นั่ง
go
วอ
for
ดปา
this
ร์ตี้อ
again.
ยู่ที่น่าจะได้ยิน
So
เสียง
it is just to
ได้
get
ยิน
that
เสียงแน่นอน
initial
ไอ้ตรง
control.
โซนคนไทยนั่ง
Well,
อ่ะ
they're going to be avoided, I believe, mostly. No, it does get a reveal in the end. That's big info. And a captain, though, going to be left on an island, needs to back away. Certainly no holiday, but Crack's going to keep him safe. Rubino's gone down. We asked him to find a little more, and he has.
Actually, the trade-off of damage as well, even further. Filu down to 11 HP.
Just so unwilling to give away this space as well.
I mean, FUT showed us a few examples in the first half of
คนนี่มันคือทีมตุร
early
กี
set
เลยฮะ
pieces.
ใช่ตุรกีแบบแท้ๆ
Unfortunately,
เลย
Sarkoi don't have enough rounds to play with in the second to really learn on the fly. So they will stack up here towards this site here. Reveal probably going to paint a picture for FUT. It's confirmed presence still.
See who rotates.
ใช่
Yeah, it will be priority on
มันตะโกนอยู่
to
พอดี
come on over. Again, you look at his util, super useful for just controlling space. They've just walked it.
Say they're out.
Okay, that's a little wild. We are going to see the util laid onto this, but Zeus
Well,
ain't
no, Zeus
missing.
got
Zeus was
Ui.
so much towards him. He finally falls, but look at Filu's HP. Look at Shados. They're not sitting in a
It's
healthy
also
position.
you know.
Filu, the last
เกือบ
one
ได้
alive.
3ด้วยนะเมื่อ
And
กี้
the spike, it's been seen, and look at it. It just feels like
ระยะ
that
ขึ้น
poison
12
chalice that
โอ้
if
ย
you
หยุด
reach
ไม่อยู่หรอ
for, you fall. And a captain, the first challenger, but he's got support.
เอา
Nice moves from
ไม่
Filu
ทัน
there
แน่
to try
ต้อ
and
งเล่
get
น
the job done, but where else are you going to go? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. FUT, I mean, they look solid here, Mike.
Polished, really well polished.
แล้วค้างตอนฟินิกพอดี
And again, they know when to commit to some of these set pieces and when
หน้า
to
กำลังยิ้มเลย
disengage. In terms of damage,
ครับแล้วว่าใช่
Mike, how many chances?
a few. There's a few.
Right, a few.
Just, where's the squiggly line? Squiggly.
There you go.
Freehand draw. A.
Oh,
That's an A. A few.
few.
There we go.
Beautiful. Your best work.
Just a few.
It's long road back. And again, for individually, stunning. As a collective, hard to deal with. And Flyer, tag, but no further impact. Yedaje in the position that,
เพ
again,
ราะว่ามัน
always
คงแบบ
feels
โอ้
fated
ใช้เพื่อตี
to either be glorious or a
Loud
complete
high.
shambles.
เดี๋ยวจะไม่ได้ใช้
But they're falling around him, but he's
Ui,
stunning.
ni ka keen
Oh,
gan.
Yedaje just closing out
นี่
in
มันวากด้วยมัน คีนด้วยเหรอวะ
คนนี้ก็คีนเหมือนกันเยตูเจนี่ก่อนสุดเข้าก็ตัวแบกอยู่เนี่ยกองเชียร์ใครวะฟุตเหรอ
หมดสภาพอ่ะก้อย
ไปเดทแมทศูนย์เลย20แน่นอน20เล่นของอะ
Match found.
พรุ่งนี้มีปะไม่ในเช้านี้มีไอ้บ่ายนี้มีปะไม่มีปะหรือ หรือมีวะนี่ว่าอะไรอ่ะ
ของแม่วัน
เฮ้ย M8 เงี้ยเจอคามิกกันนี่คามิกม่วงว่ะเอิร์ธเราต้องยิง
Fight.
Gotta go. Down. Nice try. That's 3. I'm out of here. You blink. Take this. Go away. I'll take it. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Running low.
เยอะจังอ่ะ
Go, go, go. Got him. I'm out of here. Away. Taken out. Loading. Gotta go.
Stage 2. Neutralized.
Dark good. Parasite. Back off. Go, go.
One less.
Rainer's got the bloodlust.
I'm out of here. Stop it. Go,
กู
go,
เอง
go.
ที่แทงให้เพื่อน
Auto spawning.
Gotta go.
Chambers looking good. Rampage.
Heads up. I'm out of here.
พุทยิงไป 24 ตาย 7 เอสท็อป 46 บ้าไปแล้ว
Go, go, go.
Stage 3.
Gotta go. Phoenix key.
Reloading.
Bye-bye. Reloading. Go, go, go.
นี่จะแฟดอีกเหรอ
Shock it. Not ready yet. Kill. An ace.
Charge yours.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
What?
Gotta go. Gotta go.
10 seconds until stage change.
Go, go, go.
Final stage.
Go, go, go.
Show me a target.
I'm out of here. Almost out. Shocking. Gotta go. Here we go.
What?
I'm out of here.
ยังให้หัวเลย
Bad move. Got one. I'm out of here.
15 kills to go.
Go away. Smart move.
Kills to go.
Try again.
Ultimate orb spawning. 5 kills left.
Stop fire.
Gotta go. Shocking. Drop.
The hunt begins.
That's 3.
Joke's over. You're dead.
แล้วจบไปไงพอดี
Taste. Like on Lotus, our FUT gonna go to the wonky, wacky.
If they start messing around, I had
Because
select.
เฮ้ยเจ็ดว่ะ
อุ้ยเจ็ดต่อ
We talk about Zeus.
ก้อยทีมสเปนไหม ไม่รู้แต่ว่าพาร์ทเนอร์มันนะครับโมวิสตาสเปนครับทำไมมันกลับมาเล่นคอมเก่าเนี่ยเดี๋ยวก่อนคันหัวเลยคอมนี้
หันหัว
หมุนอีกแล้วหมุนปะ
หมุน
ฮอตโก
For the Zeus matter, let him do it once.
It is
พี่ปามี่อยู่อย่างดึก ยังอยู่ดิ
map one, but with that sort of
Good.
performance,
Everyone do the block the-
that's the underlying comment. Did good.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm play-by-play not now, so you won't really hear it when the word I went for is good, but simplistic in approach.
เฮ้ย
Yoink. Brought back though.
Back.
Again, you have to have a couple of plans to deal with some of this util.
เนี่ยมีคนมาดักต
Presence
บ
from Yellow J late over towards Mound. But this time back in towards B and then letting Zeus
อุ้ยสุดมันพร้อมซัดทุกคนอ่ะตอน
just
เนี้ย
dig Soulcast too.
Now the 20 HP
เดินไปทักทายโซแคสเหลือ20อ่ะ
thought here.
มันเดินไปตบหัวแล้วก็โอเคเดี๋ยวเจอกัน
เหมือนเดินไปตบหัวเดินกลับ
Where's location just yet? Actually, have to captain backfill that.
Yeah, but look at the setup on the push back in between Zeus and the captain. The angle so complementary. Soulcast.
ดูดิ
ลีลาเยอะดีนะ
โอ้โห
Confident start here to the second map
น
as
อน
well.
ทำไมตื่นเวลาเนี่ยตื่นเวลานี้แล้วนอนอยู่
Knock the wind out of Movie Star Koi if they, well, able to really establish any sort of approach here. Maybe not expecting it in round two. Don't want to see this spiral out of control quickly.
I love that from our captain. Did he creep back in? Because it felt like the drone kind of came through and cleared, so he must have...
I didn't see exactly where he was before.
Yeah. But it feels like that was a really nice reposition to complement where Zeus tucked into in blue room. Or what do you call that? Mini
โอ้โห
door?
คนละเรื่องอ่ะ
Blue room. See, it feels
He's after Mini.
it's about the right height.
But you don't have to crouch to get through it. And that wasn't even flame. I'm just saying it's not a smaller door.
It's
กำลัง
actually
เพลิน
nice.
ๆกำลังเพลินๆดูกล้อง
เดี๋ยว
ทีเดียวก็ช็อกลง
ไม่ใช่ตัว
Make it clear.
That
Same
can't
for
be
you,
the start.
Phelan. Same for you. Relax a little. Oh yeah, the J. It'll only be against classics anyway. It's all good. They made it pretty dangerous. Grabino
Look at three.
did pretty well there in at least the last map being a threat on it, but in the end they make it through.
ข้างหลังมันไปโดนคลาสสิกตายสอง
A
ได้
bit
ไง
scary, but 2-0.
It's J to B.
ก่อนย้ายมาซุดอยู่จำได้ว่าอยู่เทียร์สองอะแต่ว่าจำไม่ได้ว่าทีมอะไร
Always a threat. Yeah,
Team
the fact
today-
that even with just classics,
ลองแชมป์เอเซนชั่นที่สู้เจอ
able to do enough damage here that they're going to feel pretty happy about. It's reflected here. FUT still protecting the purchase. Couple of stingers to throw in. Now Movistar Koi have to see them get on the board early here, Lauren.
I don't want it to feel like that, you know, the Pearl has just happened. This is their choice. Up against, I don't want to say a simplistic agent, but, you know, it's got its purpose, but it's set in motion so well. Zeus already taken away Grabino and forcing them back pretty
แต่ละนี่
handily.
เห็นเจ็ดแดดมาแบบ
Guys,
ไม่
we
กล้าพีคเลยอ่ะ
need a Zeus cam. Can we get a
Get
Zeus
that as the
cam?
pip. We'll replace the player cam for just Zeus pip.
A flyer,
Oh.
that's nice though. Gives himself some space, but he goes back into the 3-play. I don't think he needs to play that early on it.
Oi.
Could have waited for
Oi.
Soulcast.
แล้วก็ทานตื่น
Finally
เฉย
finds the impact here
เอา
on
ไปคนละสองคนละสาม
fractured.
คืออะไรวะ
Taking individual fights, but he has a moment too.
Steps out looking vintage on B site. Yeah, a little bit of an overcommitment from Flyer, sure, but Soulcast there to clean everything up.
ที่ในพักแข่งครับ
Oh,
Some
beautiful.
aimers. We got some aimers today.
That's the sort of confidence you want. To get their first on the board, like I said, purchase protected for FUT, so it'll be too much of an issue for them.
วางไม่อย่างใกล้
Yeah, all out roll here. Fabinho's come out on top.
เอาเพ
Okay, Koi. They're going in for it now. Shados has a go too. I thought it was just Scrim Soulcast making an appearance, but no. Plenty of them now.
หูช็อตนี้บ้าจั
Heather
ด
J, 1v3. Spike a mile off. Koi have decided, well, you want a brawl, we'll fight right back.
Concerning really, because FUT were the ones able to really adapt and take control of this sort of round in the first map, but Movistar Koi's confidence not stunted just yet.
อย่าคิดเยอะเลย
1v3 presented here for Yetterjay. Some difficult positions to dig these players out of.
โคตรแปลกเลยว่ะตอนนี้
Spike
สถาน
out
การ
in
ณ์
the open as well.
Can I get a percentage check here, Michael? What are we talking about?
15.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
All good. Shados gets us across the line. Right, 2-2. What do you reckon, Sam? Speak of it.
ทำไมก็ถึงบอกว่า CJ
Yeah, I do.
Just
Not
kind
right
of
now.
the cadence of
Not
send
right
them
now.
home, which would be wild. 2-2. We couldn't be doing.
There's no way.
Couldn't be doing that.
There's no way.
If we can get some live
Okay, come on.
translation,
Yeah,
Alberto
2J.
producer, I need you to be on
ต้องเป็นเดีย
the
ทูเจ
crowd mics and everything they sing.
Let's get some Kakuka subtitles.
Thank
Be
you.
even
Cuckoo.
better.
Oh, that'd be
ขอบ
brilliant.
คุณ TNT ครับผม
If you're going to make me work, Alberto, you're doing it too. It's a joint adventure. We do have the nice word out, and you know, throughout this stage, we'll be bringing up Alberto. He's a lovely producer. You'll find out more about him. Don't
We
worry.
need a jingle for him.
We do.
Like a producer Sam jingle.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Like you said though, still threat with the
Zeus.
Blade Storm, but
Give me that Zeus. And the observers hate it when we do this, by the way. They're like, these idiots have told us to watch one man. And this
So now we're
ดี
watching
ละเข้าไปนี่โดนสลิงเกี่ยวแน่
Don't be mean to the observers if they miss anything. But
อยู่กันเยอะด้วยนะ
saying
3 คน
it's a
you
3v1.
can tell they're
It's like-
just sitting
Ui,
up. I knew they were going to
แล้วหมุน
sit on him now.
Yeah, look at the delay of the switch as well on the body. They're like, yeah. Oh, thank you. They're passive-aggressive observers. Just what I've always dreamed of. Thanks, guys.
Finally.
At last, they've returned my energy. The threat has been mostly quelled. Or feeling. A couple of feel-good kills, honestly, as well. These sort of moments get you a bit warmed up into the game. You know, you've had a very cold start on Pearl. This gets you feeling it out a bit more. Shados, you saw him there as well previously. Lovely. Warming up into those previous rounds. Philo again now. Okay, job done. Mr. Fallen and Yetterjay gonna have to climb the mountain.
What?
เดินยิงชิว
Deals
ๆ
with
นี่เลย
Shados. We'll find the plant
เดิน
here.
แล้วก็
โบ๊ะ
อีกเก
เดิน
ม
โบ๊ะ
อีกเกม
Still
ผมเป็น
threat.
เกมที่
Yes,
ยิ
Jay,
ง
if you can find anything. Oh, information at least.
แล้วมีปืน
Weapons
เนี่ย
to play with now.
อยู่โคตรไกลไม่
One
รีโหล
more
ดมา
kill,
11 นัด
Rolling Thunder for Mr.
Whoa,
Fallen. That could be a disaster. Very worried.
10 นัด
Grubino's gonna get perfect paranoia, good smokes, isolate some kills.
Let's go into the corner though.
Oh god, Grubino's
Come on,
not doing
Nick,
any of these
yeah,
things. He does get the kill, but now there we go! It's Grubino, it's
ก็ไป
fine!
สงสัยอะไรข้างบ
ส
น
งสัยอะไรข้างบน
3v2,
จั
nice
ด
work! Defuse there, Koi,
นี่
taking
โด
the
นเขา
lead!
กล้องโดนเขาไล่มาจากตรงนี้
And if you didn't catch it, that's where Zeus fell. He once again
โอ้อย่าต่อ
on
เล
the
ย
free cam in the replay too.
เล่นเป็น
No
ทอม
slow mo though.
เป็น
That's
ทอม
weird.
ซูม
Thinking
ยิง
of
ไป
the
สอง
slow.
ตัว เหลือเชื่อปะ
เหลือ
Very
เชื่อเลย
strange.
Do you think they'd actually start missing kills just to spite us? So I mean, surely
Oh, yeah.
Prius does.
Yeah.
So
That's not spite.
I love our production team so much, especially the observers. Cuties. Timeout. That will be from FUT. Maybe the last couple of rounds, Koi, remembering who they are, a little bit of a fire under him now, starting to hit some shots, starting to show up a little bit.
We've had a
Yeah,
3K from Shados
สุด
Filu
เริ่ม
and Soulcast
ทำมิ่ง
now.
ไม่ได้
Now,
3-round victories, and I'll be honest, in terms of stability, it's how you want to bounce out of a blowout map 1, but FUT obviously going to try and take stock of things. I said they were the ones to really find an early adaptation that dealt with what Movistar Koi were trying to do on Pearl. And I'll be honest, we didn't see much after that, so got to keep that in the back of your minds.
I want to see how they want to adapt with Zeus here, because it feels like he's hitting a bit of a brick wall. It feels quite simplistic in approach, but it's a jet, right? You set it into motion, does its job, but it's not traditional on this map. It can struggle sometimes to still find its value. Are you slow-mowing for us? No, okay, we're just back in game, fair enough. But we do have a couple of options coming up here.
Because the argument to be made is really rough for Zeus to play into, both Soulcast and Fly on this composition.
Yes, incredibly hard.
That's what makes it really, really difficult.
Let alone with Shados utility on top to
Yeah,
kind of, you know,
yeah.
let's say take control of Rubble or, you know, wherever they fancy doing it, Mound.
He has to get ahead of so many things to succeed.
Incredibly difficult, and you're seeing it here. Let's see how it looks again from Zeus's perspective. But he does manage to at least make it ahead of this, but there's a stack here. This is, he's beaten the timing, and he beats the man, but the rest of Koi succeed. Absolutely decimating. Everyone, they got Zeus ahead, but the rest completely
นิ่มๆเลย
fell.
5 ตัว
ฮะ
นี่มึงทำเอาจริงไหมเนี่ย
Well maintained by Movistar Koi. He said didn't even need to deal with Zeus throw one to the slaughter in the form of
อย่าบอก
Grabinho.
นะว่าฟุตยังคงเป็นฟุตเหมือนเดิมอ่ะฟุตเวอร์ชันซีเน็ตอ่ะ
And yeah, this reactive
เก่ง
play
แบบตัวเองจัดๆ
catch
แต่
the
ว่า
second layup.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautifully done.
แต่กองเชียร์ก้อยเชียร์มันจัดอ่ะอินโฟก้อยอ่ะ
That's how we look during the round.
Yeah, just like that.
เจ็บ
It's
แล้ว
about time. They fixed descent. Fix this. Slowly though, but still wanting to approach it this way. It feels like Koi have had a very
โค
good
ตรเซ็ง
read
อะ
on
ซื้อ
this
เกาะ
side of
เต็
the
มอะไร
map.
เต็มแม่งมาโดนสแปมเหลือ
Rabino's good though. Does he get away with his life? It looks like he has. Yeah, able to fall back to side, but there's a pivot through towards B.
Blue flyer will be noted.
มันหากล้องเร็วดีนะ
Bit of a
Louis,
gap.
eh?
This is space that Movistar Koi had conceded, so
โอ้แล้ว
Big Lou now.
เหลือ3-5
A little fact finder with the ultimate. Foul too much here, but
Đúng rồi
a
ạ.
couple of players noted now. Actually, Fire wants to come through and find Zeus.
Yeah, Koi.
4 คน
Putting it
ไม่สุด
together
ตัวเองครับ
now.
ไม่มีฟุตทำไง
No, still managed to find their way in here. Vilu does well. Cracks goes down. All gonna go in. It's all getting hectic. Drawn away. Yenache punching back through. No bullets left to be played. And there's a 3v1. Surely Koi to continue here. Mr. Fallin trying to put on a show. He's doing everything he can, but that spike is being diffused. Oh,
Breaking his
ankles there. Mr. Fallin made to look foolish.
Actually embarrassed
โด
by
นไป
the
5 วิเหงื่อ
TP.
แตกแล้วตอนเนี้ย
What a play from Filu.
ตามยิง
What a chaotic round though. But Movistar Koi with a course correction that looks beautiful here. That is outrageous. Oh, Mr. Fall again. He's got the
What
best.
you gonna do?
Yeah. The best of a bad situation has to try and remove the defuse. FUT now. Put back in the corner, so to say. A 3-round deficit.
Oh, he still got one there. Still got cracks down. Zeus trades it out, but you look at the buy, it's not pretty. Maybe a recovered weapon here, potentially. But beyond that, Koi feels like they got the rhythm here now. Seems to fall in looking for that. Got himself at least an outlaw to play with, but hey, you got the big shields up against you. Not easy to get a quick pick, and a really late double stack in towards tree.
But Grabinho caught completely off guard.
Hey,
Zeus, no!
Oh dear, it's all gone wrong though. APEK captain and Yenache
เอ้า
still
แม่ง
in
อยาก
this
ตักน้ำมาคนเดียว
Soulcast.
Spike planted.
1v3.
แต่ผมชอบนะ เล่นกันเร็วดิ
Scrim Soulcast good.
อยู่ดีๆก็เอาไม่จับเฉย
Adjustment looks good for the second.
Banked it. But not
Luckily.
done yet though.
That's
พี่ฟุกเอาหน่อย
there
พี่
to
ฟุก
shut it
โอ้
down. Squash the hope in round 8. But a 5-3 scoreline, still very impressed here by Movistar Koi, but seemingly caught off guard a little bit. I mean, it's lucky really here. But Shados is able to pin Zeus down. The flood was coming regardless.
Can't let this get away from them though. We know that FUT have a really good pedigree to them. They have a really good foundation. I want to see Koi keep a grip on this. Yeah. It was run round. That's fine. I like what Filu's up to. A little risky, but I quite like it.
I was going to say a big gap in terms of the rotation here, but now Shados looking to pick up the slack. See another player in the form of Flyer as well. Reinforce Grabinho's position. Mr. Fallen has found him though. Eyes towards the minimap. Got to be careful Yetzij on this cross. With Filu posted up there with an operator.
hear these. He's hearing a lot of these.
Oh, the timing. Yes, he adjusted for the second.
Oh
Nearly caught on the
มี
backside
2
of
เสียง
the
มัน
TV as
ลบ
well.
เลย
That's wild. That's going to be so gutting as well. All going to come down. Anyone going to fancy the go? Zeus!
Ow.
It doesn't matter the weapon. No, stop it! He did the damage as well.
ไม่ใช่ไม่ถูกอ่ะ
Gonna be devastated, but Grubino's still alive. Filu's still alive. Right place. Big shot from Filu. Now on 2v2. Plot not in just yet is coming through. Grouping up towards CT though. They want to play it back through this. Yeda J none the wiser. Backing into it. He's in trouble here. Yeda J aims high. Gotta look low. Grubino's found cracks. It's on Yeda J now. That's so much to handle. Filu there.
เหลือจะเชื่
Keeping
อ
the lead now.
มึงเก็บอันติไว้ทำไมอ่ะ
That's a testament to look confident in these sorts of situations. Time and time again here. His first 9 rounds on Lotus. A huge play back in from Movistar Koi. That's a beautiful shot from Fido as well to make this feasible.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, FUT may be feeling a little rattled now. Unfortunately, now's the time we've got to start talking about Cracks having a rough map 2 as well. After a disastrous map 1.
มึงเก็บอันติไว้ทำไม
Blade Storm in play, neural theft here as well. The side of things, Grabinho and Filu with their ultimates.
Oh, he's quick as everything. Zeus removed from the matter, but there's utility here. This is so tricky for them to carry on forward. Look at it. Slowed down, halted, put into a blender, forced to freeze. So he's got him locked in. It's so well done. Little mouse wheel jump just to add on to the effect, but for now down to 3. Put clutching at straws. They've been outdone this time.
So yeah, as captain in a position.
พรุ่งนี้พี่ไปธุระกลางคืนนะแต่ว่าวันอาจ
Almost
จะไล่
need to
ได้
bail out. He's going to dig a little deeper now. He's going to be rewarded. Soulcast will fall now. 20 seconds off another smoke, but Cracks. Potential here to reveal some information. No shutdown.
Okay, 2v3. Alt gonna come in, they're taking no chances. And we've seen his TPs before. Oh, is he gonna be doing this again? Filu. Oh, dearie me. This is looking done for. 7 for Koi now, Mike. This gap is not closing.
In total control this first half. But again, Zeus just not finding the value that you have to find if you're going to justify the jet here. Like I said, this composition built around him succeeding. 10 and 8, sure.
Yeah.
He's removed a few times so early on. The FUT are desperately trying to recover these rounds, but just not paying off for them so far.
You know, my ulti, I was like spinning around. That's how.
Nice.
Looking way more energetic down on the stage. FUT, the Sheriffs, Zeus with a rifle.
God, what a...
But again!
But, oh, Filu! Treat to watch. You're seeing this guy really starting to hit. It's just night and day. Brimming with confidence. Making FUT look secondary. This is so impressive. Yeah, a lighter purchase here, but doesn't matter in my mind. An in-zone flawless. Of course. Just simply lovely.
Chance for FUT to maybe find a 4th here. Yeah, Filu looking way more comfortable now. I mean, the whole of Movistar Koi looking more comfortable, but he has been the linchpin in so many of these rounds.
15 to 5. Oh.
On a
เฮ้ย
heater.
ซ้อมโลตันต้องไม่ได้น้องผมไม่ก็ดูแบบ
Can find a recovery.
Right there.
Or a good note to end this first
เพราะมัน
half.
กันโหดไง
แต่มัน2
As
อัน
much
นี้
as
เลย
we
นะ
were talking about, yes, this comp is built around Zeus. I'd like to see them do a bit more with this, right? Find some versatility, play the map out.
Well, it can't be all or nothing on Zeus.
Your comp can't ride and die on it. Zeus again just has to get out and stay alive. How? Grubino does really well, but just expecting him up with that smoke. Maybe catching the audio cues off it, but
Oh,
it did feel
Milan.
up until this point, FUT were just kind of almost running into that brick wall towards A, you know, looking a little lackadaisical.
You say brick wall, now look at the minimap. Look at what's set up, what's littered across
ฟิลูได้ซีหมดแล้วอะ
say site.
หมุน
It's
จัง
unpleasant, isn't it? How'd you break it? How'd you get through it? I think the answer is, I don't think you do. Soulcast, temptation, beckoning. Oh, he's just going to take the fight here. Looking calm, under pressure. Outdone, giving it down to 2v2.
Not done just yet. Mr. Fallen does have the Rolling Thunder as well. Going to commit before the plant here.
Oh, Felix way ahead. That's just not enough. Grax tried to be proactive, but now drawn back due to time. 12 seconds. Has to deal with the issue of the spike.
For a second there.
เฮ้ยไม่หลอกแล้วเฮ้ย
I mean, this is cooked.
มันกะจะฆ่าสองเลย
Koi. Embarrassing FUT on this map. And we question marked the agent bringing out Jet here. It's not paid off, Mike.
No, it really hasn't. I don't want to say this all rides on Zeus, but this is just a rough half from all fronts.
เรา3 เคิร์ด
ทำไมมันไม่วางอีกฝั่งมันวะติดตลกวางตรงนี้เฉยเลยแบบ3แน่ๆแล้วนะ
ชัวร์เฮ้ยไม่แน่พี่มันคอมมันกันโหดอะแต่ไม่รู้จะบุกโหดป่ะ
ตอนซีเน็ต7กัน7ลั่นฝั่งกันนะ
ตีเน็ตเพราะว่าคอมไม่นี่มัน2 เซนเลย
But is
ลั่นด้วยเมื่อกี้
9 rounds though. No props for Koi.
I know, and I'm not telling you.
ไม่ซื้อออฟออกมาตัดรัวๆเลย
It's too sensitive, too fresh. Movistar Koi could put themselves in a position to close things out pretty early on. Zeus actually investing into a sheriff here.
ยิงลูกคำไม่เม็ดพันเที่ยว
Trouble.
อย่างน้อยไม่ต้องกดตาก็เอาสักเจ็บ
The other side of things. Movistar Koi, but Spikes up here. It's feeling like they might even commit to this.
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, Vault line to force them back now.
I just on alert. Again, my expectations for the core is clean, close out cleanly. Fire! Beautiful on towards Zeus, who was their headline star before. Now,
มาดิ
falling
พี่
down
จะ
the
เจ๊บอก
charts.
ไม่ให้เข้า
Chip damage,
Yeah, a couple of
yeah.
HP bars on the side of Movie Star Koi. Starting to look a
แต่
little
เขา
worrying.
เข้าซีเลยน้อง
But still
ซื้อ
5
ผิดไซส์แล้ว
standing, so they can play the trades.
โอ้โดนว่ะ
But flip-flopping back and forth.
ยุ่งละ
เนี่ยรู้ตัว
A bit light now, but again,
แต่ไม่
Shadows.
เจอ29วิครับ
Falling out of there.
Yeah, he has to back. This util is too hard to handle to try and play sight. It's already been locked off. Vilu, that's
เอาไอ้ที่มันวิ่ง
there.
เล่น
I don't know if that was a misread or a
เร็ว
miscall
เกิ
or
น
a missmoke or something.
ตันมีพลานอยอยู่
Questionable because now it's a 4v4 post-plant and
Thank you,
those
Yumi
lower
Bybit.
HPs get brought into play. You've
Not
got
really,
Rubino with
Paranoia.
that paranoia, and that could be critical here. But away we go. Flash is coming in, paranoia coming in, swinging
ระบายไม่
together.
โดน
Foot held at the door, but Solcast held back by the smoke.
โอ้ยสวย
Fire falls, and suddenly
Ủa,
the
ai treo
sight's
men.
open. Koya can be
เนี่ย
อุ้ย
gutted.
ไอ้เชี่ยแม่งเป่าอยู่คนเดียว
They
แม
get
ปแรก
absolutely
เปิด
swept
คิวไป7 อะ
offside.
เปิดเดส0 นะ
After conceding Zeus so early on, they're able to flip
Oh,
this
จัดกับฟา
4v5
ลิน
in the pistol round. Great
สับ
response
คุณ
from
ของอี
FUT.
เกมยุคใหม่ครับ ต้องยิงด้วย
And yeah, just seemingly
ยิงหมดครับกล้องกึ่งค
caught
น
off guard here by Mr.
ยิง
Fallen.
สไปได้แม่งยิงแล้ว
I mean, basically how a
Ui,
Nomad's
ui,
landed from
khum.
CT, but
พรีเมียมจัดช็อตนี้
เพื่อนเชียร์อัพ
no
ให้
smoke there. It looked a little awkward to say the least for Filu.
เฮ้ยมือถือพี่อยู่กับตัวแล้วตอนนี้
อยู่
พี่โทรเฟซถามผม
No
มือถือ
sweat
หาย
just yet.
หาไม่เจอ
กำลัง
A few more rounds, then we can get a little more concerned,
เริ่ม
maybe.
ร้อนละ
So we'll wait.
Let's see. We'll let you know when to be afraid. So when you look at the stewards or air stewardesses in flights, they look nervous, then I get nervous. Until that point, if they're calm, I'm calm. Now, keep calm. We carry on. Everything's fine. Vilu, Solcast, Shados, only on classics, but again, if they can cost a couple of these weapons, nice. Get a plant, nice. Build towards ults, also nice. Plenty of things to walk away from here. Now, as it stands though, tricky to get towards the site. There's a lot of bodies still in play. Really have much incentive to back off. Obviously that C site might add a little paranoia, but beyond that, Zeus can just chill and watch it.
มันอยู่ในซอกโซฟา
อ๋อ
So you've got to be careful now. Still have reinforcements here. Yeah,
เอา
two
วะ
backs.
ขอเลดว่ะ
Top rope, actually,
เห็น
yeah.
ไหมผมบอกแล้ว
อ๋อเว้ย
Perfect.
ไงว่า2
เซนน่ะเฮ้ย
from
ไอ้ซุด
FUT.
ไอ้ซุดก็จะเก็บตังค์มีออฟ
Find
นี่ก็
number
โดน
5
ตัดกัน
now.
ยับแล้ว
แต่หน้าตาสีหน้าไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ตอนนี้
The rifles will come back
นี่
from
ยัง
Star
ตึงอยู่
Koi.
เมื่อกี้โดนโค้ดด่ามา
Yeah, a little bit of cash in the pockets now for FUT.
หยอกโค้ดแม่งหูถ้าด่าในสถาน
Notable
การณ์นี้
progress
คือ
other
แย่
than
แล้ว
Mr. Fallen in terms of ultimates.
ลำพังเล่นก็เครียดอยู่แล้ว
Again, wouldn't expect it too early on.
Here we go. This would be the first signal of worry. But now, Rubino is under pressure.
Ni
Oh my
à,
god,
ni à.
Zeus. Oh my god, Zeus is just flying at him here. The worry chart is
Ôi,
going
hello
up
there.
slightly, but Zeus is the only one to be killing him. What the hell has just happened? Shados is still alive. He's made it out of dodge, but he's down low. 73 HP and Mr. Fallen
Fallen.
does not falter.
บอลบอกท็อปปิ้ง
Okay,
ก่อน
it's the first signal. Don't have to react yet.
เมมอยู่กูเก็บปืนก่อน
The FUT just
เดี๋ยว
took
เดี๋ยว
away
ช
a
น
round that should have been Koi's.
Absolutely. Kept in check now.
Lord,
Reset in
the
terms
Phoenix
of the
got-
inventory.
ถึงบอกว่า
Another
ปืนนี่เก็บไป
situation
ปั่
where
น
you
แน่
see
เลย
Cracks really struggle to pin somebody down.
โอ้โห
But Zeus just on farming
It's
duty.
Bravo.
ไอ้พวกปิดเสียงนี่มัน
4 คิ
รี
ว
เฟกไวทุกคนนะ
Curious.
Could be 7 here.
It could be. I mean, this is the thing with a rough start like this, in the blink of an
ยาก
eye.
นะแบบเวลาแข่งเวทีแล้วแบบออกอาการอย่างเงี้ย
อืม
บางทีแบบไอเกมมันหลุดไปด้วยอ่ะ
Getting the same sort of freedom.
คุมยาก
จริง
เคยทำอยู่โอ้โห
Bated
Lượt
breath here,
lượt
see if they
sụp
can find a little way in,
Máu
get a
mớ
bit
chặt
of
mới dù
a
lên.
read of this, because it feels like Zeus go get
APM เยอะ
aggressive,
จัด
get into the mix.
นั่งเล่นเงียบๆด้วยว่ะ
Go does have to respect it now. Outlaw
แต่ถ้า
there.
เป็นตัวเวล
Forced
ตัว
to
อยู่ดี
fall
ยากเลย
away.
นะ
He's not under too
อัน
much
นี้แม่งก็
pressure
ปา
yet.
สโมกไปลูก
But
ก็
they
เดิ
are
น
ahead
กลับ
of
แบ
that
บ
smoke,
ชิว
so they're pacing and they're.
ๆอุ้ย
อะไรอ่ะ
What?
ได้ไงอ่ะ
เกมเซนว่ะ
Can I
That's
get that
captain.
one on the replay?
Yeah,
เนี่ย
maybe
ต้อง
seeing
บุก
something
ยาก
we
อยู่แล้วไอ้
don't.
คอมของก้อย
Spoiler alert, he didn't.
มันมีไอ้เทโอหาข่าวตัวเนี้ย
That's tough. That is really. That would have been a nice little lurk maybe if you got.
แล้วหาข่าวมีแค่โดนอันเดียวให้โดนแตกกระจกเลย
So Cash Shados Grabino.
แบบเล่นอย่างยาก
Bash and go. Look, Zeus only has 2 shots. There's 3 of us. We'll be fine. Oh, Crack's got. Oh, he's got both of them in zone flawless.
น่าจะโดนฟุตรัวๆแล้ว
9-7. Is this the second warning or is this round the second warning?
I mean, this would be the difference being now. Movestock almost now with the loss bonus, they're going to have an opportunity to buy something into the next. Well, actually, with fire coming onto the operator, I'm sure that's going to be exchanged hands. Yeah,
Fair enough.
beautiful from out to
ตึง
captain.
ตึง
But this is the one really that
หือ
you. I don't want to say you bank on because you start 9-3, right? But if you're going to lose the first 3, oh well, first 4 now.
Yep. And they can do something weird, and they're doing something weird.
Huh?
Look at this, the paranoia in Zeus
บ้าแล้วเหรอ
flying through the sky,
ไอ้
takes
สุ
away
ดมันเริ่มเล่นได้
Grabino.
เล่นละ
Koi, you're
We
not
don't be
getting to
being
do
Monk,
what
hey.
you want here. You're being dictated to. This is hard. They have to retake space out of spawn. This is
ทุ
all
ก
they
คนตาย
have.
ครับ
They have their spawn
man.
area to play with. On the other side, though, Fly is
Stop
trying to
living
get them some
man.
space here.
จบเลย
Trying
ดิ
to
อ่ะ
work his way forward.
Oh,
He's
so
not
off
past
bar,
Ruffle, but you've got a couple of setups here in play. And now finally Zeus does
Ja,
now
toch,
need to
roelen.
rescind away from this. He's got the knives and the outlaw. He can stay around this space on himself. But again, Yedajay feeling this. He's going to be noting that utility being taken down. It's time to call for cavalry. He needs support.
Yeah, we're going to confirm, but
เอา
maybe
ไอ้
a
เซ
little
ฟเฟอ
red
ร์เปิด
herring.
ไซต์
There's Flyer on the other side, but
แต่ก็ห้ามให้เสีย
have to make
เสียไซส์
assumptions
ง่าย
in
นะ
this
มันก็รีเทค
situation.
ยากนะ
Now a couple of
แล้ว
sound
รอบนี้
cues
เสีย
to
ง่าย
boot.
อ่ะโอ้โห
So it's going to timing-wise, actually a couple of bits of utility online here for FUT, Lauren.
แล้วมันเอา
Looking to sort of Shados
Yeah,
did
that's-
just get ult, which is
Yeah.
pretty important. It might help them out here, but also historically Shados has had some absolutely
Going up,
diabolical ult. So fingers crossed he's got some better work in on those, but they're being stalled out on the way back in. Flyer looking to hold stairs, looking to try and hold some space, but they've lost out on backside. They're already pretty close here. Flyer's got to be careful. Zeus has already gotten Filu down. Soulcast can at least keep some of this safe, but Zeus is tearing them apart. Ult's going to come down this time, force him away, not going to achieve half yet. Soulcast does need to get involved. It's Shados to save him. Again, the util pour on, perfect. Zeus can do no more. But the
ถ้าเวลา
time
ทาง
is
นี้จบเลยนะ
gone.
วอร์เด้งด้วย
They've got what they needed. They fight back with everything.
โอ้โหโปรแทนของเยอะจริง
A must
นี่แหละ
win for
คือ
Movistar
ห้าม
Core
ให้
here. They find double
เซตเข้า
digits.
ไซส์สะดวก
For
ของคร
obviously
บเลย
established
แล้ว
themselves
ประเด็นคือ
already
ตัดโอ
with
เม
a
น
bit
ไป
of
ได้
a
1
cushion
อีสุดยิงไป4มึงแพ้ได้ยังไงวะ
and a beautiful approach to this round. Zeus getting the reset on the final knife here.
Pretty sure Zeus got all 4, didn't he?
Yeah.
Someone help him out.
We're mixing.
Movistar Core are the ones that actually call a timeout now.
ใช่ข้อดีคือ มันจะเอาไว้ไม่ได้ในไซส์อีกที แต่ข้อเสียคือตัวเฟกมันหายไปตัวหนึ่งหาข้าวอะไรเงี้ยคือถึงบอกว่าห้ามให้ มันเข้าไซส์ง่ายห้ามให้ก้อยเข้าไซส์ง่าย คือถ้าเข้าไปต้องแบบเอเจนต์ไม่ครบอ่ะต้องมีตายอ่ะ อย่างน้อยเทโจต้องตายหรือแบบไว้ตายอะไรเงี้ย20 หรอ
But still, Koi do need to answer back to that little bit of instability at the start of this one, which they can absolutely do from this point onwards. And it just feels like a bit of a rocky start in when the pistol, got kind of screwed over up against the bonus. Fair play, it can happen. Let's see if they've got some real consistency here to lean on.
Well, steady the ship now, really, is what we're looking for.
Yes.
FUT can they continue to pressure? So my eyes have done the hard work in terms of coming out of a 9-3 half. We'll pump towards B. Actually a fast rotation. We have Yetijay being tested.
Brave against Mr. Fallen Zol. I don't know if that would have been advisable, but it's hindered the progress enough, but it's still above a minute. They don't have to overcommit to this, and they have Soulcast's ult to take towards the site if they wanted to.
Maybe pulling the trigger a little early. I mean, a big win for Movistar quite really now. To draw that out and still have time.
Testing every part of the map, it feels like. Gas ready, about to be sent in. That can be quite easily avoided, but it will force them to respect the site take. They can't really take an early challenge. I say that. Zeus, yeah, he does want to go for it. Already takes away Shadows. Big tool removed from the post plant, but the spike is in.
Still have a paranoia. Mr. Fallen going to have the fault line back online pretty shortly.
Bold positioning.
Okay.
Praying the Zeus won't check, but Zeus will check. Again, one by one, he's carving space. Where is the rest of this team? Someone please send him some assistance. It took a flying shorty, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. It is not. Rubino there again. At Koi, it feels like a collective effort, but it's one man.
Yeah, feeling a little disjointed. That gap becoming more and more apparent in a few of these rounds, Lauren. Oh, well, a few situations actually within the rounds. On a smaller level. But it's all starting to add up now. 11 on the board from Movistar Koi.
Nice! Nice, Groovy!
Edging closer and closer to forcing a third. Like I said, FUT done the hard work. They have the funds to support further purchases. But now we're seeing cracks down at 150. Had to captain at 300.
Big ol'.
Can't afford to be as fast and loose as they have been.
Kill Zeus, win the round. He's under pressure now. No one instantly there to try and take him away, though. And look at the player who slipped the net here. That's wild. Zeus still trying to divide
so good, man.
between them. It is as, I'm waiting to see anyone else in the kill feed, though, from the other side, because Rubino slipped so far ahead here. It's wild. Oh, that feels almost heartbreaking. It could have been huge there. But they're losing out in numbers. Fly going to take down Crack. Soulcast swung past. Shados trying to activate it. Zeus again. Flyer. Time. Low sense making his wrist hurt.
Ankles broke early and seen a wrist snap now. FUT will find their 8th. In almost picture perfect. Lose 2, but those are the 2 with dwindling funds. We'll be able to spread the cost now.
See that one again. Start. Oh, you can see like the mouse pick up and re-swipe over. Oh.
And then the volume change, the classic.
จะมีอันตินะสุด
Forecast. You know, they're all starting to warm into this. The odds for FUT, how close are they? One away from Knives, not near for Fallen, Jay not near. It's a bit off cycle. Shados is one off though.
Yeah, a couple of tools available for FUT potentially, but they're not going to want to concede the 12th. It's going to just turn up the heat. Most likely not in this round. Two sheriffs. I'll jinx it. Two sheriffs only for Movistar Koi.
Jinx, I can't believe you did that on purpose. Zeus, you're not gonna.
There's one of them gone. Changed hands. Soul
กัง
Cast
โว้
picks
ย
it up.
สุด
มันดูง่ายว่ะ
It's the death stick being passed on. Observers desperately not wanting to follow the one player, like, please, someone else.
Oh.
Dare you. Feel gets it
Alright,
right. It felt like it was a bit of a roll of the dice, but it's come up good for him now.
Now actually, further threat for sure.
Okay.
Yet Jake can have his hands full, but delivers. Figloo and Soulcast.
ดีเจดอยไม่กดอันตีเลย
Come through. Yeah, the flood is perfect here.
Nice.
Been able to get close to a
รอบนี้
plant.
เพื่อนเอาให้ด้วย
Yeah, opener found. Rest of FUT stand tall though.
มันบุกยากดีนะแต่ลาว
Now Cracks one away from his ultimate. Now some of these
ผมคิดว่า
tools.
ไซเฟอร์ไหลมาตัวเดียว
Now I get scared.
Probably already scared after the string of 4 rounds, to be honest.
Yeah.
Worried for sure because Movistar Koi almost deserved to force this third. The way they've turned things around here on Lotus, but maybe falling a little flat here in the second half.
วิ่
Oh my
ไม่
god.
ทะลุกล่องไปเลยวะเจ็บแล้ว2 ตัว
You're right, they are trying to tee him up. You know, this is, tailor-made. But FUT need to try and hold stable here for a second, because Koi, gathering themselves now, still wanting to approach this C site.
Some of these initiatives looking much better on the defense, actually, for FUT, in terms of Zeus going forwards. He's digging deeper than he was on the attack. Mr. Forrest, the key engagement flyer.
He can't go down, though.
No. Barely any damage actually to write home
ว
about.
งเก่งเยอะไอ้นี่ไม่ใช่ปาลินหรือเปล่า
But 2 noted there, because Zavando and a Phantom noted, so
That's 4 players on this side of the
I
map.
was going to say it's not going to mean much because we can see the minimap. Still got Zeus and reinforcements.
Oh my
That's
god,
it.
they're
Hit
going.
the panic button here. Bladestorm pulled out for Zeus.
Do they pivot B instead? Koi, where are we off to? Where's the plan here? 37 seconds. You could walk into B and hope for the best. The trip was broken by Flyer, but you don't know what's there. Oh man, this is going to get so late. Banking on the Teo util to clear it through the paranoia. Not good enough. Zeus, quick on his toes here. Dodging, dipping and diving around, staying relevant. They're running. Mike, where are they going? Zeus has already punished Filu. Spamming into the dark here. They're going to go for that late B here, but look who's still standing. Yellow J's still around. You still have players towards CT. This ain't easy. 13 seconds. They deny the plan. It's done for. Spike is down. They clear it out. What was that hesitation? The pressure. Just too much for Koi.
Starting to sweat a little bit. Victims of their own success here will concede an in-zone flawless. FUT find 10. And like I said, at 20 seconds, they're running into the unknown. I mean, yesterday on the drive-by, which helps a lot, sure. Zeus now knocking on the door of a 30 bomb.
เร็วหน่อยฟุตปิดเกมหน่อยจะหลับแล้ว
รู้ว่าทำไมก้อยถึงงงก้อยบอกกูจะเข้าซีแม่งไม่ให้กูเข้าเลยเดี๋ยวสไนเดี๋ยวมีดเดี๋ยวคนเคลียร์ของเต็มไปหมดพอจะเข้าปุ๊บโดนสไนทะลุจ่ายของก็เข้าไม่ได้โยกไปบีก็เจอปาฏิหาริย์เมื่อกี้
เข้าไม่ได้แล้วตอนเนี้ยหนักแหละ
ซีเน็ตอินเทคทีฟนะครับสุดมาแทนนะครับเขาบอกว่ารีทายเลยนะมันไม่ได้แข่งเราตัวนี้ซีเน็ตอะ
They actually don't answer any of those questions. They don't dig a little deeper.
I'm pretty sure there was a deep trip as well coming out from Yellow J over towards that A side. It was further than Rumble. Oh my god, they're going towards him again. Oh god.
ไม่หวั่นครับวัดสด
God, how is he alive? just looks
สู้
so calm under all this util pour on,
นัก
right?
สู้
Just goes
ดู
back in like
โอ้โหดูดิ
clean with it.
อีก3
And
ตัว
again,
แล้วเพื่อน
side. It's
Oh,
fine. This
lovely.
round isn't the round that Koi are meant to do it in.
ต้องมีทาม
But
มิ่ง
you
นะ
don't want to
นี่
feed
ไง
the beast, right? You don't want to get him feeling more and more
โอเค
confident.
ถือ
He's
ว่าส
still
มาธิ
going.
ดี
He's
ครับ
on the 30. He looks like not him. Anyone else? Anyone else can have this?
Desperately giving the kill to somebody else.
ครั้
Omen,
งแรก
how
สุด
about
ยิง
you?
10 ตอนนี้
I heard you're
29
over here. You can have that.
10 วิน
It's
ยิงไป
Omen ult. Don't
2.9
care
ตัว
that much. Sick. Love it.
ไม่ใช่ดิ7วินดิ
Oh, dearie me. Koi will be making a wish at
แต่
11-11.
93 ใช่ไหม
An in zone flawless, tied up now. Look at the
Yeah.
ults. We do have Soulcats with the ult. We have 2 away from
เฉลี่ย
Felix.
วินละ2ยังต่ำอ่ะ
The rest not that nearby or not that much to write home about. On the other side, Zeus building back. I mean, that was only a moment ago. Krax has his. Fallen still in that building stage, but all that pressure is now on Koi. They have to be on it.
30 แล้วครับ
The pendulum swings for sure. All eyes on them as we enter round 23.
บอกเลยว่าของจริงไม่มีแผ่ว
Those
ตัว
turns
นี้
have tabled once again. Foot on the brink of pulling off a ridiculous comeback.
ถ้ามาอีกเนี่ยเดี๋ยวดูดิฟอร์ไลน์บายสุดเก็บหมดอ่ะ
Feels
มาไหม
mad to say, right? It doesn't feel right.
Mustafa Koi have just, I'll be honest, lacked ideas maybe with this composition on the attacking side. Foot absolutely steal the show.
I should have heard this paranoia. Now seeing this smoke, maybe can relay that there's probably a bit of a play happening here. But there's no subtlety on the approach towards Rubble. The drone going in, the smoke's here as well. Stay a little bit subtle, a little unknown. Zeus now noted. Go in towards A. Yeah. We like A. Yeah, feels like cool. I'm off ski. Come on, Koi. Can they take towards the site though? Krax is going to respect it. Doesn't want to try and play ahead of this. There's a lot of util.
I think they're happy to concede this now.
ได้ใช้
เขาได้ใส่แบบ
เขาเรียนติ
Actually, Prowler sent in, but no initial pressure point.
Flyer, you had your chance. Zeus is just carrying on. Krax is already taken down Grubino. There's a weird little battle behind each other, but it's stacked out towards tree. The site now flooded by the foot players. Flyer needs to get there and fast. They're falling like flies. The final boss deleted, but it's still a 4v3. Flyer, Philo and Shados gotta lock this one in. Gotta try and hold on to this.
Walks down by the shore.
And now it's down to 1. Shados, can you survive?
โห
2-0 เลยครับไป
นี่ขนาด
นอนไว
ไม่ต้องถึงมือ
Just
สุด
too
แล้วเนี่ย
much for Movie Star Koi.
ไม่นึกว่ามันได้ยินมันรู้เหมือนมาตอนแรกเหมือนมันขยับมาแล้วมันขยับกลับอ่ะ
To see things come down to this now.
Oh God, and you can feel it in your stomach, can't you? That sinking feeling, that slow march back against you, Koi. It just takes 1 round, 1 moment to go right for them here. It's just not been.
ใหม่แม่งแตกเลยพี่
But have been marching this game back into this score, taking the lead in the truly 11th hour. But can they get across the line in regulation?
วินนี้แหละ
Elu tempted. Paranoia sent, they read it, and they dealt with it. Zeus goes down.
ไอ้เฮียวินนี้ก็ไม่ได้เล่น
Move the tip of the spear here. That's Movie Star Koi. Quick to react as
หาย
well.
แล้วโดน
Springboard.
ลูกซ้ายเมียนติ
Flyers found
โอ
another
ที
one.
ปะเนี่ย
That's massive.
โอทีวาง
Mr. Fallen though,
เอาว่ะไอเดียว
ignoring
เมียนตินะ
Philo in front of him and picking out one from the crowd. Flyer goes down. Now we're going to have the ults coming in here. No escaping some of this. Yeta J wants to try and get in on it as well. They're taking the brawl. He's taking the fight. Grubino takes his head. Mr. Fallen and Cracks the last 2 up against 4. Philo low. Soulcat's a little chip damage, sure, but it's not the end of the world just yet. They need this plant.
Spike planted.
Bolt line back online as well. Can't see it, but numbers advantage firmly for Movie Star Koi.
Oh my God.
No way.
Okay, it's okay. Cracks though, he has his moments, and is this going to be one of them? Double stacked up, HP low on Philo. Gotta be careful here. Hold your breath, we're going to OT.
แม่งมากันได้ราวสุด
Just when
ท้าย
you
แม่ง
think
เอ้ย
it's all over,
เดินยัดข้างบนก็ได้แล้วเมื่อกี้
we get a reset here on everything
เห็นแล้วงุดหงิด
to
ก่อน
end Lotus. Finally,
เหมือนก็
Zeus dealt
เหมือน
with
มันรู้แผนฟุตเหมือนกัน
threat in this round. And Movie Star Koi follow through. Fine.
12-12. It's OT. Look at those rounds. What a mad second half this turned into. Totally unexpected. I was half in mind about map 3. Not there yet.
เนี่ยก้อยเซต
Start
เฮ
again.
ดอทแบ
Koi
ก
on
เหร
the
อเนี่ย
defending
ไม่
side
อยาก
of
จะ
FUT
เชื่อสาย
on
ตา
the
ตัวเอง
attack.
Foot can carry across any of that momentum now. This is where they struggled. They can reinforce this ethos of putting Zeus in a position not necessarily to carry them, but really deliver time and time again.
Look how close Koi are as well. Look at the
Yeah,
space.
chomping at the bit.
Well, you've got the util just lathered around the map. Otherwise, B completely poured onto. Still got the wall on C, so they can kind of play like this, right? The map is super small for FUT.
Really is.
เป็นเพราะคอมไง
Pause for thought now. Approaching the 45-second mark. Trade-off of damage here, but Soulcast currently
ไม่มีพลาดอยู่นะรอบเนี้ยโป่งไว้อะไว้ไม่มีของในสายแล้วมีแค่วอลแปด
So yeah, gonna have to concede the site. Semi-expected will get away with his life
อุ้
for
ยอย่างนี้
sure.
ได้อย่างนี้ได้อย่างนี้ได้
ได้แค่แบบ
Rubino's got his
ได้แบบ
parallel
แจ่มๆเลยนะ ได้แมปได้
Shadow's still
ตี
pretty
ลอง
well
หมด
set apart from
มี
the
แท็บ
drone.
โอเคได้เล่นอันเนี้ย
The other side, it's not pretty, and actually caught drifting.
Sorry.
Energy
Ow.
trading back in, but
Hi.
Shadow's breaking forward. Advantage now towards Koi. Answered back by Fallen, down to the 2v2 on the site itself. And Koi deciding to go the low road. And ringer rose as we go. Fallen takes a look, takes a glance, he's thinking about it. Utility about to come back up for him as well. Has it in hand, sends him in. Koi, can you hold on? No. Filu falls, it's down.
Yalu,
Mr.
Fallen, Meng.
Fallen.
Oh, Fallen.
Flies in and FUT take the lead.
โคตรดี
A nail biter here to kick off overtime. Let's FUT to strike first.
เก
While
ม
the
ยุค
iron is
ใหม่
hot
ต้อ
for
งยิง
them.
ต้องทำทุกอย่างต้องสั่งต้องจ่าย
I was going to say, if FUT can't really take space
ทำงาน
towards
หนัก
CT
จัด
or Waterfall, it's going to
จ่าย
feel very
ยิ
uncomfortable.
ง
But even then, it came down to a 2 for 2. Which you feel like would favour
Energy
Moonstar
ไม่มีดอก
Koi on the way back in.
ฟาลินบอกว้ากันไปเลยน้อง
Get it got
ๆเก็บแรงไว้
up
สั่งแผน
close
พวก
and
มึงก่อน
personal, a little uncomfortable.
นั่งวิ่งอยู่คนเดียวตอนนี้
Zeus again,
Mia.
exploring. Grabinho removed.
อืม
He's just killing anything that moves,
Marty.
isn't he? Let's be honest.
เอาหมดเอาหมด
สุดบาจัด
มาดิ
นี่ถ้าโอเวอร์ไทม์สัก16น่าจะยิงกัน
I'm not even
40 ตัว
playing,
Oh.
and I'm definitely not
จบเลยได้ไหม
on
เนี่ย
Koi's side, but I don't go towards bound right now, please.
แค่นี้ก็ยิงเยอะแล้ว
Let's
พอ
try
แล้ว
and move
โอ้
him
โห
some
แล้ว
util
อั
to
นนี้
force them
โดน
away,
ใจ
and
อยู่
they
แล้ว
do.
นี้
Banking
ได้ใจอยู่สุด
on
คนนี้
Shados
ใช้
to
ได้ใช้
try
ได้
and set them up for a bit of security. But the one-man army
เจ็ดเมน
is still standing tall. 32 kills. He is an absolute terror. They try and avoid. They try and get away. There's no escaping
Hey.
Zeus right now.
มัน
Holds
เบื่อ
the
เบื่อกล้า
seaside.
เล่นจัดอะ
You don't want to come over
นี่จัง
here,
หวะนี้ต้อง
boys.
แดดเอาไว้แล้วปะวะ
Look at other options. 50 seconds on
I did- I
They're
did hit
running out
overtime
of players
though.
and they're running out of time.
And this is the sort of situation we saw them time and time again scrambling for an answer. Got to pick up the pace now. But happy to sit in formation now. They can basically concede a plant anywhere. The camera will confirm now, yeah.
แม่งแบบ
That
ทุก
looming
อย่างอยู่ในการควบคุมอ่ะอันเนี้ย
feeling for
กล้อง
Moonstar
เห็น
Koi.
ปุ๊บโรเทตกลับมา
Still got to clear everything on the way in as well.
And we know that they've made the best guess that they can.
Yeah.
See it here,
น่าจะ
right?
มั่นใจว่า
But
เขา
on a foot,
เข้าทีมหมด
technically
อยู่
just put life on the line if they want it, yeah. 13 seconds. How close do they get? Close enough. Filu's gone down. Time. 8
ไม่มีพลาดครับ
seconds. They need to be able to defend him and they can't. Shados
GG.
all on his own.
ได้นอนวะ
จีจีว่ะ
เชี่ยพี่ฟุตเขาจัดให้พี่ซุด
เนี่ยโคตรโหด
บาจัด นี่แม่งคิดถูกแล้วที่หยิบเจ็ต ตัวเองเล่นดี
มันจัดการตัวเองได้อะ
แต่โยรู้มันก็โหดอยู่แล้ว
อยู่รู้มันโชว์ขนาดนี้ไม่ได้ มันจะได้แบบว่าทีมเพลย์เฟี้ยวอ่ะ
เจ็ดด่านโลตัส
มันเล่นเซนเท่าไหร่วะสุด
ไม่รู้เลย
ไม่ส่องอ่ะตัวเนี้ย
สถิติแม่งโหดตั้งแต่ก่อนย้ายทีมนะ ไปแล้วครับแชทกูดไนท์ครับราตรีสวัสดิ์ตาผมหลับไปข้างแล้ว หลับเดินครับ